Alright, so that works over there, but... Whoa! Cab! Thank you, brother. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the prime. Okay. There we go. Perfect. So now the thingies aren't working. Who is even this? Did I just get insta fucking random bottoed? Why can't I remove him? Pause. We're gonna get rid of that. Yo, Cab, how you doing, brother? Thank you for the prime. Fucking Cheb sent me something earlier and he told me that I need to start watching this. It is called, hang on, pause. Phoenix Nights. Over under, I should start watching Phoenix Nights so I can start quoting it with you guys. You told me I need to start watching Phoenix Nights. Here we go. So I can do this and yeet ban. Alright, we pop out this chat. So now there's this chat and this chat. Classic. That's what he was saying. That's what he was saying, dude. So that's why I was like, oh fuck. I guess I gotta do that. Alright. So this should be popped out correctly now. And this should be popped out right. There we go. So put that on top of this one. There we go. Now, and then boom. Oh, that's beautiful. Now I've got the split screen over to the left. Both chats. Oh, that's gorgeous. I'm just here with butt flicker and nut flicker real quick. We're just trying to level the rat, you know? Just leveling the old rat. I just had to make sure that it wasn't like capturing the music onto YouTube because the YouTube music can't be... I can't have like copyright on it, right? There we go. I think I got it figured out, sort of. What you been up to though, Cam? Anything fun? Anything exciting? You're looking at, fucking Jesus Christ. I didn't reset. You're looking at what I've done. How long ago did it tell me I was in the... Oh, no, I need to be in this lockout. Right, I think. This is the same lockout that I was in earlier. Yeah. I'm gonna go check on the dogs real quick and then grab a drink. Oh, there we go. It's not the mix I wanted to listen to, though. Is it this one? There we go. Now I got it set up, sort of. Alright, let's go kill Hydros. I think that's all I have left in this lockout. I'm gonna have to repair after this. I bought one of those patterns within a few days of launch. Oh, what the hell? Dude, they've been going crazy with the Emerald Warders lately. It's wild. Fuck, he's gonna go all the way out, isn't he? Oh, unlucky. I think this rack gets finished tonight. I think we finished our third 60 Warrior of Classic. What a ride. What a beautiful ride it's been. There we go. What authorities say? That's fine, I suppose. Ooh, baby, bro. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Oh, this boss is so much worth now. Holy shit. Oh, 34 gold Essence of Water, dude. Get out of here. Oh. 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 Man, dude. You can't make that up. That is just absolutely chef's kiss. I wish I had enchanting, or I brought my rat here. I mean, maybe I'm fine with that. I am so fine bringing the rat. So we're doing an AQ20 and an ZG shortly after after some of this farming. I think is it 10 p.m. or is it 9 p.m. tonight? We normally have some pretty later runs in Fusion. 10 p.m. So at 10 p.m. EST, we're gonna be doing 20 man. So I got a little bit of time. Dude, two Lotus in 3 runs. 2 Lotus in 3 runs, man. Chef's kiss. Going to make it 3. Go on. Unlucky. Pretty sure the rat gets finished. I don't think I'm going to be able to... Oh, actually, I got to fix the cape. I don't think I'm going to be able to raid tomorrow on EU, sadly. I got a doctor's appointment in the morning. I think it's going to be too long. So only going to get 1 warrior in tomorrow, Sedge. Very nice, though. I will take these Essence of Waters all the way. Yo, Fat Rob, thank you for following the stream. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing tonight? I should pull the Isla car out of the bank. I think I'm going to start using it on bosses. Yo, what's up, Anthony? How we doing? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to be the first chatter ever on the YouTube live stream, by the way. Very first YouTube live stream and the very first chatter. How we doing, Anthony? Let's see. Oh, fuck. I know, I'm logging. Fuck. I'm logging it. I'm logging it. Damn, I've made fat stacks tonight. I probably made about like 500 gold, not even hardly playing today. AV weekend, I should have full rank set this weekend too. Yeah, full blue set. Was it 400k? Dude, that's such a chill AV weekend. It's like maybe 10 hours, 12 hours. It's a weekend. Two drunk 5-hour streams. Let's go, boys. That's all I see. Oh, actually, I'm gone Friday and Saturday. Mondays. Sunday, Monday. The last little bit of Nax prep and we AV. Juicy. Mm-hmm. That Hydro boss is a lot easier than I expected. I mean, I popped retail there, but I was just getting absolutely pelted. I think if I would have brought my death grips, which, I'm Mogen, YouTube versus over Twitch. Okay, I'm gonna say this now, and I think the only reason I never streamed on YouTube was because I was like hard stuck in like TBC and Wrath. I didn't have good video ideas. Like I also like this was pre like meeting like anybody that I know currently and like that have helped me like create ideas and like build out a format and stuff like that. I want to say like I was so afraid to just like always lose subscribers cuz I live streamed because it was annoying to people that I live streamed because at that time in TBC I was streaming like every day, like 12 hours a day. Like I was blasting every day on Twitch. Like me and Scotty were doing new character this. We were doing hardcore a lot. Like I had the whole week planned out basically back then. And I don't know, when I came back and like Wrath took a break after Wrath, like I thought I probably should never start streaming on YouTube because I'm always going to find this like wall of never hitting enough subscribers to hit monetization. But like everyone kept recently, like I've been getting told lately, like why aren't you streaming on multiple platforms? You are limiting yourself streaming just to Twitch, etc., etc. So I was like, fuck me. All right, I'm gonna start listening. So I figured like, hey, let's start doing it. Yo, Artavan, do you need NG to solo DME as a warrior? No, I mean you need like a nice flash set right now. It helps with the Lasher boss, the second Lasher boss, because you can shadow reflect him, right? I don't have my shadow reflector on this one. That's the only thing. So like this run I'm gonna have to, I don't have to actually, I can swap this. So I'll put like Earthstrike on. I used to just like pop Flask and then jump down here, grab this one, and then like most other herbs are pretty fine. If I have like an herb right here, like for example right here, I'll come here at the end of the run and just fear it and take it and then get naked, fear it, take it, right? Every stream to YouTube, Twitch, Kick. I actually haven't even, like I have a Kick account because I watch Hammer Dance a lot. If you guys don't know Hammer Dance, he's fucking legend, absolute legend. He's actually one of the people that has pushed me to stream multi. Between him, Eben, Hello J Tello, like all those guys have like been pushing me to stream multi, you know what I mean? Character UI looks sick. What's the add-on? So, what do you mean? Oh, this is Deja character stats, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah. So, DCS, it may show up in, what's it called? If not, it's all one word, DEJA, classic stats. It's really, really good. Shows you all the breakdowns percentage-wise when you're about to get your absolute shit kicked in because of the percentages. How much your repair bill. This is cost of total equip. This doesn't count like your bag. So if you're taking damage in your bag by like death resing, you know, just kind of look out for that. Yeah, they're all great people. They're great people. The bag add-on is actually Baginator too. And the nice thing about Baginator is you don't have to you can always move it around. And you can hide the bags themselves. You can go through all your characters. Like it even shows me my Sod characters. So for example, Not So Chebs is a Sod warrior, you can tell. I've got desecrated sanctified stuff in it, right? I've got consecrated sharpening stones. I have the badge of the Swarm Guard, but you can see it's the Sod variant. The take on an aspect of the Swarm Guard, right? So it's kind of neat. Obviously, the Remnants of Valor and shit, too, right? I never got Epic Mount on this. I think, damn, wait, Mongzy. This is the one I was in Fusion. So this one I actually rated Scarlet Enclave. Sheesh, I got 70 gold on it. Basically rich. Bring me back to Sod, man. That was good times. Good times. I think I normally brought like 20 lips to raid. It's impressive I only have 9 left. That was the last raid ever. Jeez. Oh, bring me back, dude. I miss Sod too, actually. Such good times. Now, Sod has like slowly crafted a warrior addiction because like my warlock felt great on Sod, so playing anything but the warlock. The warrior still felt really good on Sod. So it's like going back to warrior doesn't feel bad. It feels less button pushy though. I'll say that. Because like I was slamming a lot more, obviously. It felt like Wrath Warrior. That's how I'd explain it. And I really like Wrath Warrior. It's probably my favorite variation of Warrior. Even though this is my very first time actually playing Classic Warrior. I never played Classic Warrior until then. Also, Artavan, if you're still here, it does help if you have like the High Warlord set. Like obviously I've got like 3-piece 2.5, right? This is actually like a huge bump for me specifically because I get like a lot of armor out of the Agi, right? So I've got pants. I don't have chest, but I make sure I put my 2-piece High Warlord set, so at least I get the stam bonus. You'll see me like flick it on with the Hodge at the last second because I have it set up as like a bear of trinket. So technically, this is my Satyr boss setup. So I normally bring the peasant collar and the flask, but because Hydros is so much money right now, like the 35 gold essence of water, it's a no-brainer to kill Hydros right now, like genuinely. Oh fuck, if only 6 was it. Wait, oh, let me see, can I get that screenshot off in time before it goes away? Alright, perfect. I just gotta send that to 6. The other day 6 was doing DME and he's like, oh, he'd see the green text and it was a fucking star ruby instead of a crystal. Let me see. I don't have him on Discord. I'm gonna have to show it to him later. But yeah, lately I'm not even killing like the Satyr boss. Oh, yes, dude. 3 Lotus in like fucking 5 runs, man. Oh, boy. This Nax. Oh, I'm about to be rich. And Lotus just keeps getting more and more expensive. Like, this is the phase. Like, I'm working on a Nax prep video now. It's supposed to be out today for YouTube, but I kind of want to polish it. So, it's either going to be out Thursday afternoon or Friday morning, just before I leave, because I'm going away for the weekend. Just like that last little break before Nax, so I can come back to Nax fresh. But yeah, it's basically like Nax prep, get your attunements done, etc., right? Some Frost Res advice, consume list advice. Specifically for melee, I know that's kind of a niche, but I do have some caster friends that I'm kind of waiting on some information. Yo, Nest. How we doing, brother? I love you, baby. How you doing? You suck? I know I do. I know I do. It's partially Nest's fault why the video didn't come out today because I want it more polished. I want it to make it look better. It's not Nest's fault at all. It's all mine. I'm just very critical of myself. How long does the DME solo take? Not long at all. Like if you're literally just doing the herbs, like literally just doing herbs, it probably takes 4 minutes. If you're doing the boss as well, add like another, well, you're gonna kill 2 mobs in between. Whoa, my mouse is dying. See how it's like skipping? My mouse. Want footage? I mean, I'm not gonna say no, Nest. And I can take care of you when the video comes out and all that. You know that. I have some footage. I got some actual, like, some of the tech that I explain in the video. Our raid leader Infusion has given me his whole era runs. It's an era speed run of 47 or 46 minute Nax. So there's some tech in that 46 minute Nax that I really want to show. I actually want to show some gameplay. But it'd be kind of cool. You know how I did like the overhead shot thing? It would be nice to have a boss or something. And you were showing me how we do the models and stuff. Like, it'd be kind of cool to do that too. You know what I mean? But yeah, doing just the herb run doesn't take long. If you're going to start adding in stuff, if you're a warrior, the flask. Call me whenever you finish streaming, do it live. It'll probably be when you wake up. It's going to be a long night. I got raid at 10 p.m. my time. So if you're going to be up late, or up early, I should say, I'll call you. I'm not going to try to call you if I don't see you online, because I'm not going to wake you up, you know. I don't want to fuck your sleep up. You know that. But yeah, it doesn't... If I'm, like, hard focusing, and I don't have the second account, yeah. You have mining and herbing. So, if you want to try to get to the mining side of things, you're going to need to wait another 6 minutes on your flask each way. So, it'd probably be like anywhere from 15 to 17 minutes. Because you'd have to wait for flask after flask after flask pop. And each flask is 6 minutes of waiting after the fact. So, I guess you got like a minute. Oh my god. You get like a minute of actually like drinking it, right? So really it's 5-minute resets. I've gotten the runs down to like 2 minutes if I just want to herb. But obviously as mining, you need to kill the top boss. You can skip Hydros, but right now it's like, fuck, it's so much money. So much money. And it's very important to get, like, all your debuffs up on all the mobs. Not this mob specifically. I just, out of habit, I do it. But it's very important to get all your debuffs up on bosses. Like, very important. They... Like, I can show you the time where I died earlier, just dicking around. Let's see. I'm getting cum down out here. Yo, what's up, Grim? It's already fucked, but I need food? Ooh. I got... Have you guys ever had these? These Snyder's... Hot honey, or not hot, they're honey mustard onion pretzels. This is dinner tonight for me, boys. After, so YouTube chat doesn't really know this. I used to smoke weed like fucking every day for like 3 years. And I recently stopped like about a week ago. I think it's 6 days to be fair. So I haven't been eating like a ton, so I'm trying my best. Thin slices of ram stank. Oh, picana? That sounds good. I wonder if we have something comparable. We have something called cube steaks, but I think that's like shit steak. Like shit beef. Not like shit beef, but you know what I mean. Like not like amazing, right? It's like it's almost like a hamburger steak. You have cow? Yeah, it's like another cut out of the cow, so to speak. So when you do the last boss, though, you don't have to kill the last boss when you're solo as a warrior. You just got to get him to 50%, and then you hide behind a rock. I'm sure 6 would be fine if I showed you what he has. But the problem with that is he's a warlock, so he bounces back and forth off a rock. The main boss hurts really hard. He hits with, like, a wither. Enervate doesn't do anything to you because it's mana-oriented, but wither really stacks up. The second boss hits with the intense pain. Having these little thornling seedlings that you get here in Dire Maul East helps a lot, but they are 15-minute cooldowns, so no matter what, if you're doing the second boss, you've got to wait if you're going to try to do them again to access the third boss. So I don't know if there's truly a way you can do the third boss. I've not tried it, personally. Maybe the Shadow Reflector does work on him too, but the second boss, it's nicer to have a Shadow Reflector because when he does a sacrifice, you hit the Reflector and he sacrifices himself and it's a whole bunch of damage. But with Hydros, I just pop the flask set and it's normally Gucci. What I do want to do is, I'd like to find a mob to rage up on. There we go. Oh, no, wrong one. This one. I'd like to find a little rage mob so I can get like a bit of shout up. But yeah, so if you ever find the little warp blood pod thingies here, you can go ahead and pick them up and it'll help you out. Yeah, perfect. So I can use this on the boss too. If I'm worried that I'm going to get absolutely pelted, right? We use one of these puppies. So let me change this keybind. We'll pop it to R. What it does is it's literally like you'll use it in TBC as well, but what it does is like a little pulsing guy, and every pulse, little stompers I call them, every stomp he does, he will like taunt, basically. So you'll be able to get the boss taunted. Wearing death grips are really good. I have Goas. I've been absolutely blessed by the Fusion Loot Council. So it's kind of hard to take off Goas, as you can tell. But I would say it probably outweighs to have death grips on versus just the stats from Goas. I could be incorrect on that one, because it's really not that long of a disarm. But if the disarm is at a really bad time, you can die. I died earlier to it, just not paying attention. I wanted a rage mob and he's not here. Oh well, we'll go without a rage mob. What's the worst that'll happen? Let me make sure we haven't gotten any XP. Cool. Save spot wasn't working. Oh, cool. You had to reset. Nice. I make sure my back's on the wall. We need to shout. Little stomp. Pop the stomper. See, there's the disarm. But you can use Bloodthirst, right? No matter what with the disarm. And now the stomper should help me out. So the little Hydro spawnlings aren't going to be on me. This might hurt. No weapon, though. Could be problematic. Oh my god, the flash saves us, boys. And just like that, the flash saves us. I think, you could clip it, but I think I had like 50 HP. Oh! 2 Essence of Water! Oh! And that's why we kill it, baby. Woo! Oh, wait, I just got a Libram of Focus. Wait, is that the good Libram? No. Shit. That's not the good one. So you can get Veracity and stuff. And Veracity is stupid money right now. We're going to have to Hearth, though, because I am going to be broken soon. That is beautiful. This farm is, like, immediately gone from, like, 300-ish gold an hour to roughly, it's sitting about 500 gold an hour for me. We logging? No, not yet. That was juicy. 3 Lotus in 5 fucking runs. 2 waters. That is really nice. Soulbound. Everything that's soulbound we need to get rid of. Can I just type in soulbound? Yeah, perfect. Look at that. This is something else about Baginator that I really like that a lot of things don't have is you can type in stuff. Like, if I was to type in hands, right? It shows me right where a thing of hand is. So you don't even have to know the item. Like, axe. There's my axe. Like, I can sell it, right? Bind on equip. Oh, okay, that doesn't work. Maybe bind? No. Okay, so that one doesn't work. Maybe BOE? BOE works. Okay. So small phrases like that work really, really well. I like using health potions, too. That can help a lot, Artavan. 75 points from 3k, then maybe I can focus on some classic. Wow, very nice, Grin. A little KSL. What are you playing on retail? If you don't mind me asking. I think we'll put these up on the auction. I'll save these. Maybe I just DE them on the Warlock ult. I need to send the Libram, though. I can't have that on me anymore. Libram of Focus. Is that the caster one? It says 23 gold. Let's see. The Tree Lotus. Couple herbs. Very nice. Fury Warrior? Furry? Whoa! Monkas. Demo lock, okay. I like the Prot Warrior on retail right now. It's one of my favorite things to do. Prot on retail feels like the best thing in the world right now. Like, actually. Little sneak peek what we're playing, by the way, for TBC. Warrior, and Shaman. And then on the main account, what I'm sending the mail to is going to be our main for TBC. In the split runs for Fusion. The main and the split runs. Alright, let's log in. Little sneak peek of the 4 raids I'm going to be running in TBC on NA. And little leakage. Potentially going to be playing on the PvE server here soon. Because Scotty and some of the old boys from like Throwback TBC and stuff are going to be playing. So we might be leveling on Dream Scythe pretty soon here. Mid-Nax or something. We may be joining back up with the Godfather himself. I know it was a good call to follow the stream. You always got to play the class with a W. Yeah, exactly. You want to know why I like Shaman? Shaman's actually not even like a healer, by the way. The Shaman's going to be an enhancement Shaman. Do you want to know what the closest thing is to a Fury Warrior in TBC? It is fucking Shaman. You have Flurry. You have all the good stuff. Well, don't go drowned. Don't go drowned, Nut Flicker. I'm on Dream Site. The PvP servers, people don't do open world PvP much. They just attack lower levels. I mean, if you saw yesterday on my Twitch stream, I was going after mages that were fishing on the coast of STV. But I think like I'm the like weird one there. I go after. This is like the beautiful thing about loving gold farming. I know where open world gold farms are really well, so that's where I go if I want PvP. Like I know where to go. Like so on this server, when it comes time for TBC and it's plateau time. Oh, you know well I'm gonna have 2 characters logged in at the plateau at the same time, ready to fucking absolutely take the spot over. My buddy Greedy was playing two-hand enhance on Classic. I was leveling my warrior in Theramore Isle and was getting fucked by a mage, and he Wind Fury procced a mage that was 9 levels above him and one-shotted. Yeah, there's nothing cooler than the one-shot. Also, Shaman and pre-patch. If you like have alts, for example, that you want to get like the high warlord gear and pre-patch, don't do it now anymore unless you're like already deep into like the I'd say like maybe 11. I wouldn't do it anymore now. Because in pre-patch you're going to be able to get it done in like 1 day, right? It takes literally less than 1 day. And little sneak peek, if they do what they did last time, they absolutely fucked. And I'm not even kidding. They fucked the honor rates up. So it would be smart that on release immediately try to go and do the honor system stuff, because there's a good chance that they fucked up the honor system again. There's a really good chance the honor values are borked, so you'll be able to get like your 75k in a day. Like, I'm not saying it, I'm just saying, you know what I mean? If you want to get all your high warlord gear on and all, and then just like get all your TBC honor cap like set up for when you actually get into TBC, it might be worth to immediately try to get it that day. I know that sounds FOMO-y, but like, yeah. I can presume, you know how Blizzard is. Blizzard is as Blizzard does, and nothing surprises me these days, but wouldn't put it past them if the honor rates are a little bit. Is Nightslayer still the realm to go on, or Dream? See, here's like a rough thing. Like, if you don't mind getting like killed every once in a while, Nightslayer's not that bad. Like, as a leveling character, like, if you're not gonna boost at all, which I know that sounds bad, like, oh, if you're not gonna boost. But it may be, like, not for everyone. You know what I mean? Not everyone's cup of tea with that. So the PvE server's normally more suited for someone that's, like, late blooming leveling stuff. But if you're already established, I think Nightslayer's just fine. There are 3 layers, but it is a mega server. I assume it's going to double layer size. I think TBC is going to be more popular. Genuinely speaking, I think it's going to be more popular than this anniversary. They've also had, like, a lot competing with anniversary, where I think TBC literally just has midnight. And I think I've said this a few times on Eben's stream, and I think I've said it on, like, a few other streams. Different strokes for different strokes. This is why, like, SOD AQ launched with the same day, like, literally the same day anniversary launched. Why? What happened in org? What do you mean all the... What's up, Rage Invader? What do you mean all the... all this? I bet you it happens in 5 minutes if I just left myself AFK here, but, the people bring the Emerald Wardens here, and it just spams root people. It happened to me yesterday. They killed my main. But yeah, they bring, like, the Emerald Wardeners here, and they're, like, fucking 63 elite mobs and absolutely blow everyone up. And they spam root you, and the roots do a ton of damage, so yeah. People just get murdered. Alright, what is this Libram? Oh, it's dirt. That's sad. Essences are going down. They were 34 gold yesterday. That's alright. I mean, I made 35 gold on 2 kills. Harnishing Shadows. Maybe I keep this for the lock? What about Lotus? Chef's Kiss. That's all that matters. 300 gold and 5 runs. I'll take it. What about Water Ellie's? Ooh. Yeah, it's so worth just killing Hydros now. The Satyr boss isn't worth it. I think, like, legitimately, Art... I think it might actually be worth just killing the second or the first boss and dipping, not even worried about the mining. If you want, like, solid stone or something, you can always go back to Mara or something, right? Or technically EPO. I just hate dealing with hunter bots, eagle eyeing everywhere. It feels so unfair, and I'm also not cucking myself to play a hunter. I don't like playing hunters personally. I might buy like 3 or 4 flasks here in a little bit. Doherty is running it? What time? Sorry, in the middle of a boost, yeah. Oh yeah, we're doing AQ20 and ZG shortly with Fusion. Well, not shortly, a couple hours. 2. So we got 2 hours to blast out. We should hit 60 on the 3rd warrior. We'll be rank 11 after this week on this puppy. So this will just be another farmer. I think I'm going to probably stick this one in SM while I'm leveling its herb. Until it hits 300, and then this becomes another Black Lotus farmer. / Hydros farmer. I should be able to get this a pretty quick sippy set. I think on the auction house I got a couple like 50 healing items that I could keep this if I wanted, but I've been trying to sell it. Man, I wish I would have got this plus 20 I wish I got this plus 20 Shadow Res Ring before AQ, man. I'd be rich. I think these things were like 2K, dude. I got it in a ZG. Would have been so good. Now it's 50 gold. The late bloomer locks that want to tank an AQ. Surely they scoop it up for the cheap, you know? There we go. 99%. Blizz will sell boosts and allow cloning to air on TBC. I just wish they would confirm those things soon. Lately, I like low-key hate the fact that we've been just getting no comms, man. It's like the one big gripe. It's one of the reasons why I stopped making content in the middle of summer. Like, if you guys have been here since the beginning of Anniversary, like, I was really pushing content almost weekly for a while, right? And then just comms kind of, like, fell really hard with Anniversary, and it was just like, I don't feel motivated to try to, like, push content out. Like, sure, money is a thing, dude, but like money only motivates you so much. Like you got to be like really into it. And like now I'm like really into it because I'm like really invested in the guild that I play in. Like Fusion, all the guys at Fusion are fucking awesome, man. I've not had a better time playing almost any version besides TBC when I was playing with Scott, Hoyt, and all the boys, man. I tried going to play Kata into Mop with them, and it's just not the same. So I'm hoping it's just because of the game. That's why I'm giving it a shot again in TBC and playing whatever server they play. I'll play whatever. Like, I'll set up a character. It ain't gonna take me long. Even if I gotta have a couple, like a week of leveling streams, it is what it is. I can still farm on these accounts at the same time. That's the beauty of having, like, a couple accounts. Sorry, Batflack, dude. I am such a shit little boosty, man. Oh, dude, this is the last run, I think. Oh, it's also the last run we get. Oh no, the lockout comes out. Oh, dude, another 60. Let's go. 60 hype. Yo, what's up? What's up, Rand? TBC, dude. I can't wait. I've got a bunch of TBC videos. I've definitely not been playing any TBC lately at all because the servers aren't out or anything. I haven't been playing any TBC whatsoever. Not at all. Me? Private server? No. No. Not me, dude. No way. Dude, my Essence of Water insta-sold, too. Oh, man. What a time to play Night Slayer, man. I think I had, like, 800 gold in auctions there or something, and I still got, like, a nice little 100 gold in my bag. And then I got, like, 100 gold on this puppy, too. Batfleck went off. Cool. But, yeah, what happens here is, the Emerald Warder's coming. It's fucking hilarious. I kind of hope we can find, like, if we can get a bunch of Emerald Warders. If we can see somebody get Emerald Warders, that'd be hilarious. We need 40-something K. It'd be 2 runs. Let me just move this, and then we'll hop back into DMEs and start smashing it again. Okay, so I'm gonna say this. I'm actually not paying for this boost. Batfleck is an absolute G. He's boosting his brother's characters for TBC. He's a Shadow Priest and a Warlock. So he's taking care of me. So we're gonna make sure we take care of him too. Obviously, that this whole time I've been able to, like, make gold on this account. So I'm gonna try my best to take care of my little piss man friend, as I say. He's a really good rogue, actually. He plays in our Monday raid. I play in the Thursday speedrun team. Which this rat actually is going into Monday night, so we're gonna start having some Monday night streams here pretty soon. Thursday and Monday nights are gonna be the big raid days. And then TBC, the schedule's gonna change a little bit. We haven't, like, hammered everything out, like, over a meeting yet, but we have a pretty good idea of what we're looking at. I just don't want to, like, leak it before it's all set in stone, and then it changes, And then it's like an expectation that's not met. I feel bad when I do that. I'm gonna be honest. Do you guys think they're gonna allow us to boost paladins and shamans this time around? That seems to be, like, the biggest new conspiracy theory. I don't know if they will. A lot of people give the callback of Mop saying, like, yo, they let us boost monks. Yes, right there. Turbo Booster 3000. You beat me. You literally one-ticked me. Literally at the same time. They did it. Oh, wait. This is probably hiding it. My ugly-ass face. They did it with monks and Pandaris, like, 99%. That's been the biggest, like, argument. And I don't think it's a wrong argument. I think you're onto something. Like, I think everyone's onto something with that. I'm unsure. I kind of hope so. I'd love to have a paladin on the NA on like the other server, or like any class that I could, like a shaman. Oh, because I think Scott and them are going Alliance. If Scott and them are going to Alliance, like I want to play Enhancement Shaman for sure. I don't want to play Warrior with them. The reason why I don't want to play Warrior with them is because they fucking shit on the Warriors in that guild. I played an ICC, and as soon as Zachy, another Warrior, came in the group, it was like, you guys need to sunder, no more Rogue exposed armor. And I was like, fuck my DPS, bro. I go from like 25k burst damage down to like 12. Absolutely rinses the burst. Like, the damage is really comparable. Like, you lose maybe 500 to 600 DPS when you have to sunder with only 2 versus 3 warriors. But, like, fuck me, man. Every time the melee get cucked at Scott's guild because the casters are baller. Like, we've always had really good casters when I was playing with Scott and them. So, like, if we do play, I'm playing like a class that I could go caster if I had to, i.e. the shaman. And that's a beautiful thing too. We get dual spec in this TVC. So like a lot of people have been asking me like, oh, I'm playing shaman. Like, do I go Ellie? Do I resto? And I say, find what you don't want to do and then lop that one off. And then just take the 2 hybrid specs or the 2 other specs and plop those in. That's the tech. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Just start gearing up both. Obviously, one's going to be stronger than the other, but it won't be long. Especially Ellie Shaman doesn't take a lot to gear it. You just need Lightning Capacitor and like Force Set, which you keep that Force Set on all the way up basically to Sunwell if your guild's a parsing guild. You're there for their parse. But if you're the one that's blasting, you have all rights to say like, well, we could give me a little bit of gear, right? Because the Force Set in vanilla, or not in vanilla, in TBC Phase 4 gives them like your Totem of Wrath is more spell power. Was stressed as fuck on my pal first time around, where I had to go 1 to 60, gear it up in 2 weeks. Turbo Booster, do you remember when GPUs were really expensive in that time? Like the 2021 area, right? So I was playing TBC Beta with Scott, and we were doing Karazhan, and in the middle of Karazhan, my GPU shit the bed while we were streaming on Beta. In the middle of Prince. And I try to like start stream again, stream falls. PC blue screens. I'm like, motherfucker. Turns out it was my 2080, shit the bed. Just brand new computer. NVIDIA didn't want to like cover it because I had overclocked it. Okay, fine. I go to buy a new GPU. I ended up having to stick with a 1650 Super. You ready for this price point? $795 it cost me to get a 1650 in my PC. That is grotesque. That is absolutely highway goddamn robbery. It is a $140 graphics card now that everything is stabilized. But at that time, it was like, okay, like your whole content side of things is dead if you don't buy this. Like, if you do not buy a graphics card, your channel's good as done at that time. So I was freaking out as well. I was leveling a Warlock on a 2012 Asus Gamers of Republic, like, laptop at that time. I wasn't streaming. I was just leveling the Warlock. And, yeah, same here. Freaking the fuck out. Because I had a mage, but it was the same account. And obviously I had to pay, like, $800 for a graphics card. So I wasn't... Paying the $14 extra for another account to boost myself was just logically not in my mind. I was more like, holy shit, I just have to go buy a small used sedan right now. This is crazy to me. But I was also freaking out. I know this is probably not going to be like a popular opinion. I'd love a 4-week pre-patch. A 4-week pre-patch would be just chef's kiss in my opinion. I don't know if everybody wants that though. Like, you know what I mean? A long pre-patch, people get like stale. But I think if you get, and this is why I have the idea in my head is 4 weeks is good. Because if you were someone that's a gamer and you smash it out in 2 weeks, guess what? You can go relax for 2 weeks. You can raid log for 2 weeks. You don't have to worry about the game being sped up just for you. You know what I mean? 4 weeks of just chill, slower paced leveling to like get a breather and then really come back for TBC strong. I think that's a win-win. Some people may be like, well, you could be like mixing stuff, timings could be wrong, and I see that. But I think honestly, like, if they did a 4-week pre-patch, it's a win-win. Even if you're someone that finishes quick, or if you're someone that doesn't need to level anything, you get 4 weeks of chill, like farming gold. You get 4 weeks of chill. Oh. Wait, what do you say? I hate this place. Gonna do that only on my rogue if you want to keep your guy here. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Little trick, if you ever get caught by these guys, and these guys are here, whoop, you can reset. You just hang right here, you don't even gotta worry about these guys. Look at them. Look at them. Look at these nerds. Don't even gotta worry about them. Let me message Batfleck. Oh, I shouldn't log inside. Let me go die on this really quick so I can get this reset. But I think, honestly, and I know it sounds weird, I think a 4-week pre-patch is a W. Because even if you do want to raid, you get 4, like you just said, Turbo, you get 4 weeks of Naxx with world buffs, blessings, and Wind Fury. That'd be so much fun. I don't like the idea of the whole Naxx patch being like a pre-patch, right? Ebonheart has fought me on this a few times, saying like it doesn't fuck the integrity of the integral strategy because like anniversary isn't integrity, blah blah blah, and it's just like at the end of the day, I think the game needs to have normalcy, and that normalcy I can't speak logically. It needs a little bit of normalcy though. Like yeah, it's a different, it's anniversary. It's the same thing over again, but like for me, this is my very first time. I get comments on the YouTube videos all the time saying like, "Oh, imagine wanting more than 8 weeks of AQ40 in the 15th iteration of Classic WoW." This is my first time playing Classic. I played TBC private servers all the way up until literally the week of TBC announcement in I think it was 21. I legit was only playing on Endless. I was only playing on, not in Tropius. There were all 5 of us on Tropius. But I was playing like Endless Karazhan and a couple other private servers from TBC. Like shit, even before this fresh launch, I don't know if some of you, some other guys like yourselves were playing this, but I've made references to it before. There was an Onyxia server that was in Classic that went to TBC and then is going to Wrath. It's currently in the middle of TBC in Black Temple phase, going into Sunwell soon. And it had Dungeon Finder off the rip. It had all these things off the rip, kind of like small systems combining. It had dual spec. I was playing that. I hit 60 on that the day TBC was launched over there. They announced fresh. So the day I hit 70 on the Onyxia server, they announced fresh, and it was like, oh, well, we'll take a break from TBC for a little bit. AQ40 is one of my favorite raids. It's being so short is sad. Yeah, 2 DMF cycles. As a speedrunner, 2 DMF cycles sucks, man. I'm trying to have 3 months of speedruns, and I know that's like, you shouldn't cater to me because I'm the minority in this one. And I'm being very vocal, and I'm the vocal minority because I like speedrunning. And that's something that, like, obviously I never did before this. I was a parse-oriented person. If some of you guys have seen my videos from Wrath, it was all about ranking on, like, rank parses on rogues. Rank parsing on assassination rogue, all the hard modes in Old War and stuff. Like, I pushed high ranks, and that was my thing. I wanted to be in the top, like, you know, within the top, like, 1%er. That was my, like, goal in Wrath. And I hit those titles a bunch until I took a break. But, like, I really do hope Naxx is a 16-week cycle minimum. And then a 4-week pre-patch would be dope. But I don't know. AQ40 is usually where Blizzard's lowest sub count. So it makes sense from Blizzard's perspective to shorten it. Yeah, I do understand that. And I can't complain. I got Goas, dude. I got absolutely juiced. My raid leader took care of us. Me. A lot of the guild is very geared, though, so it's not like I'm just the only one that's geared. We've gotten like 4 or 5 pairs of Goas, but I got the second pair, and we have a thing, too. So, like, if we get Goas, you don't get OSG, right? You probably won't get Belt of the Mentor, right? Like, little things, but it's very smart and intelligent loot council that I'm very lucky to be placed into. The Fusion guys are very, very, like, classic and TBC smart, and I'm ecstatic that I found them in I found, actually, Fusion guys in Season of Discovery. Oh, fuck me. Son of a bitch, chat. I didn't fucking repair. I was blessed to find the Fusion guys in SOD after I was playing with, like, Jerome and Hammer and Eben. And when my, like, schedule shifted, I had to find a new guild for SOD. You get a Fury spot in Fusion for TBC. I think in the second or third run, there's talks of it. A lot of people, there's a lot of gamers. There's a lot of gamers. Not a lot of Warlocks have signed up, and I have a lot of experience playing Warlock. So I think in the main run, I'm going to be a lock. And then the alt run, or the second split run, I think I'm going to be Enhance. If we do a third run, I think that's where I have a say. I wouldn't mind stepping up in TBC and leading a run if that meant my warrior was in the run. I haven't reached my hat out for that. And actually, when we had our survey, so we had a survey like maybe 3 or 4 months ago asking like, yo, what do you guys want to play if we got 4 raids going? Because TBC raiding is a lot less like intensive on the pocketbook compared to Classic. It is and it isn't, but like the way to make gold in TBC is so much better. Like you can make you can make thousands. The rogue video I'm like working on right now that I should have out in like maybe a couple weeks of how to farm mana tombs efficiently is thousands upon it literally beats mages. It contests having paladins in Strathhome, man. Like those gems are going to be asininely expensive come TBC. Yo, Sabat, how we doing, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. How you been, dude? It's been a little bit. Surely we don't die. I'll pop just retail and make it quick and easy, shall we? Oh, too far away. You exalted already? Exalted with what? Oh, I didn't get a Stompy boy. Unlucky. I'm getting absolutely murked here. Not good. This was a bad one. No, the disarm killed me. I get one more heal. One more heal. One more heal. Oh, dude, the boss was dead on my screen. No. That's what I get for not paying attention. Apparently a guy who guessed all the phases releases... Oh, now I really need to repair it. Apparently the guy who releases all the phases released within a week says TBC comes out in February. I think it comes out mid-Feb. What's your healing power stat in that setup? It's only like 400 something. It's very low. That's the problem. I'm missing my chest piece. I'm missing my shoulder pads. I have them, or I had them. I didn't bring them. So I kind of fucked it. I need to repair, though. Have we logged out on the other account? Okay, cool. If TBC pre-patch is 2 weeks, they'll let us boost Shaman and Apality, but if it's 1 month, I don't think they'll sell us. They won't sell boosts. They sold Panda Boost because Mop isn't vanilla and is more retail. You might be. Fusion better give you that badge before TBC if you're planning to bring this warrior. So I have a badge of the Swarm Guard on my other warriors, on my other warrior on EU, but that is a DKP guild, so I got that with my points. Worst case, it doesn't take more than... maybe like 15 people to go farm it, and we will farm it because we're gonna have probably 9 or 10 warriors minimum between the 2 to 3 runs. I think our comp was looking at, and I'm not gonna like leak our comp, but I will say this: we're looking at around 3 to 4 warriors for our speed runs. But the problem is we got to do splits to gear those said warriors in the big Giga speed run. Fucking 10 pairs of glaives is going to be a lot of work, you know? Because, like, back then when GDKPs were a thing, like, what you did is you had those warriors go and buy their glaives and then come back to the Sunwell speed run, right? Stuff like that. The BT speed runs. We should do some strat if you're down. I could be down. I could be down on the rat, low-key. I could be down. The Lotus be bitchin' right now. Ooh, Skolo, maybe. Laddie from Cellar Bakers. I don't know if you know him. Yeah, I know him. He was a big GVKP organizer last night. I think he had 6 pair of Warglaives. Yeah. Yep. You think playing Rogue will be that bad? Will be bad in PvE? No, you can still bring one. It's just there's only a spot for one, right? In most guilds. In a casual guild, you can bring a couple, but in most guilds, you bring one. We'll try to kill Hydros again. And then I need to go pick up the shoulder pads. I can dual box too. Well, shit. I think we're going to go do Skolo with one of the guys. We're going to do dual box Skolo for a little bit. Get a little change of pace, I think. But yeah, I think we're going to be running a fair few warriors, which I'm excited. I'm thinking we're going to look at like 3 to 4 locks, 1 arcane mage. We're not going to be running a boomy, I don't think, for our speedrun. Again, speedrun comp, not a parsing comp. So, I think we have 1 feral. Liz did say they were open to class changes in TBC, although I feel like TBC is fairly balanced and doesn't need any big changes apart from maybe raid-wide lust. I will counter you on the raid-wide lust and say raid-wide lust is probably like the worst idea we've all had, because we all said like raid-wide lust, that'll stop the multi-lust meta. Here's my counter argument to how we fix the raid-wide lust problem, because some fights, in my opinion, really benefit from the caster group getting lust, and then the boss comes down, and then the melee get to absolutely blast. Therefore, you're going to completely absolutely fuck over the melee. And I used to not care about this as a warlock, but now as I've been playing a warrior, like, okay, this starts to make sense. This is raid-wide DPS we're talking about. How about we make it just so you get the sated debuff and the, you know, just add another sated, add a heroism sated debuff. That way you can lust multi-groups. You don't change the comp meta either. You still need shamans everywhere. Technically raid-wide lust, all you would need to do would be you'd swap out 1 shaman for like another shadow priest or another utility class, right? To give you something else. But I think if you add sated to groups, that's how you fix the multi-lust meta. I don't think you need raid-wide lust. Raid-wide totems, I don't like that idea because then you start messing with comps. You start changing the game too much, and I think TBC is actually genuinely really, really well balanced. I think class identity is so well done in TBC that having it disappear because we wanted to get rid of the multi-lust meta, the easy fix, I think, is just a sated, you know? Agreed. If they do add sated debuff, then I don't, not being raid-wide, because giving one group multiple lusts were cringe. Yeah, I don't mind it being that way. Yeah. I think that's probably like I don't think it's the end-all be-all answer, and I don't think it's what they're truly going to do. I don't have it in line to Blizzard. Like in TBC, like actual TBC when it came out, I did. Last TBC, I had communications with a community manager, and she's no longer with the company. I think she didn't do anything wrong, but it was like they cleaned a ton of employees out. So I kind of lost connection. And I never got reconnected because at that time I'd been denied partner on Twitch, And I don't know, I'm one of those people where, like, at that time, I was one of those people, like, the rejection was really hard on me, so I just stopped streaming, took a break, came back, and it was just bad. And from there, it was just like a steady decline in mental, like, attitude, how I treated the stream and stuff. And now I'm very much more, like, happy-go-lucky, and, like, a lot like, in life is just better. And I've matured, too. Like, it's been years, right? So, I think that's, like, something to think about. But, yeah, I think that's, like, I think that's arguably the best way to combat the multi-group meta. Like, the multi-lust group meta. But again, rogues, Jason, absolutely blast. They take a lot of gear. Yo, Jason, thank you for the follow. I believe that's you over on Twitch. Thank you. But I think one thing I do recommend if you're a rogue, go get the kick gloves. The gloves from PvP. They make your kick less, and then you become super useful in BT because of it. So I can probably tell you exactly the healing power. Let me go. Spell enhancements. Okay, so it's almost 600 in this set. If I was to add the shoulders and my robes, we'd be looking at 700-ish. It's pretty doable with 700-ish. It would have been nice. Let me see if I can go get a Stompy Boy just to make this easier too, right? Let's see. Can we get it here? Fuck. Let's go get a little Stompy. This makes it easy. No date has been set, by the way. So, no date for TBC has been truly set, Sabat. But there's been napkin math. Sorry that I didn't answer there. I've been yapping. You know me. Sometimes I just don't shut up. Okay, cool. Flex is finishing, and then we're going to go do some duo box Skolo. Well, not duo. We're going to do trio Skolo with Flex and his shaman. It's like the perfect thing that they did with drums. It's like a no-brainer. I think it's a no-brainer W, like win-win. I think the only people that are going to be pissed are Alejandro and every mage. I could hang on. Let me show you something because we were going over it yesterday on Twitch before I started like actually starting to think about streaming on YouTube again, which actually recently came to me like a couple hours, 2 hours ago. Imagine speedrunning vanilla. Imagine playing a Kata private server when Kata was the doggest, most poopiest water expansion. Sorry, Cax. Sorry. Alright, so we're going to go on Warcraft logs. I'm going to show you guys something. So, actually, I think I have to type it. Warcraft logs, TBC, rankings, damage rankings, BT, high jaw. Look at this. Look at the buffs. 2 bloodlusts. Here, we're gonna go into it. 2 bloodlust, 1 power infusion, and an innervate for a fucking warlock, boys. A warlock is getting innervate and power infusion. Give me a power infusion, you know what I'm saying? 2 bloodlust. Do you guys see this? 4 innervates, brother. 4 innervates, 2 heroes. 2 innervates, 2 heroes. 2 heroes. Look at this. 5. 2 heroes, 2 innervates, 1 PI. Let's see if I can, like... Look at some of these cringe ones. Look at this one, bro. 3 bloodlust and a power infusion and 3 innervates. This shit is the meta that needs to stop. Surely it's gonna change, like, the top of the top, but it doesn't change it so drastically that the, like, graphs are different. You know what I mean? This meta needs to go. In my opinion, I think this meta needs to go. I like the 1 PI, 1 innervate, 1 hero, dude. I used to look at people. In TBC, I would compare myself to people, and I would look, okay, he's got 1 bloodlust, 1 innervate, and a PI. Cool. If I don't have any of those things, I'm not comparing myself to that person because they're just getting absolutely yeeted with buffs. I would compare myself that has like a 143 eye level to my 120. I don't care. But as soon as you start adding a whole ass bloodlust, that's what, like, And obviously, I only got one Bloodlust in TBC, so I wasn't touching any of these numbers. China was something else. Yeah, China really was. China was truly something else. Let's see. Can we get a Stompy Boy real quick so we can go to Skolo? Batfleck is doing an Oni. They're running an Oni. Some of the guys in guild. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Before our 20-man raids. You doing AQ and ZG, by the way? Let's see. See if he's doing both. If he's doing both, that's even better, because we can just go from Skolo together to doing that. The duo Skolo video I was kind of working on, but I don't have a true dual box shaman, so I don't really want to put it out. Yeah. Maybe we won't. Maybe we don't do Skolo, because he's not going. Fuck. Unluckers. Being able to hit those rankings without cheesing with Lust would be cool. Yeah. Even the playing field is what I feel like. Oh, I was saving this quest. What is it at 7:10? Yeah. I fucked up again by not getting rage, man. I really gotta stop that. Shout. Stomp. Stompy. Keep sundering, brother. Aw. What is this? Oh, crit. Meh. Going into that with more rage. I think maybe I should just bring the death grips. Those disarms almost killed me twice. That's the hair macro. I think this is... So this is the raid macro. Now we'll ghetto hearth. I don't have to worry about it. Are there any good gold dungeon farms in TBC? You can focus. You can do a solo duo. I don't feel like sucking off clouds and farming LEs for primal outside. As a rogue, yeah. As a rogue, you get the mana tombs farm. As a druid, I think you can do something as well. I didn't play druid very much. Oh yeah, druid you can do. Oh well, rogue you can also get the flame caps if they don't mess with flame caps. You can flame cap farm inside the underbog. Mages obviously have every boost. It's straight up really good gold. The Kara farm comes in Wrath. You can't do it in TBC. And you need like almost Ulduar gear. You need a good chunk of gear to do the Kara farm. There's also... Fuck, I just blanked. There was a good one. Strathholm is a paladin you get, obviously. When are we going to see the Mintzy hardcore warrior run? Honestly, I probably should do a hardcore run. I was talking to Hammer about playing hardcore. I think he was talking about potentially doing a little hardcore run, so... It might be in the... It might be there. We may see something soonish. Let me cook, you know? Let me cook. I'll give this 300 gold so I can buy a couple flasks. Because if I don't buy flasks now, they're going to be expensive as all fucking couple days. And I wouldn't mind getting a little bit of consumes for this 20-man. I'm not going crazy, but like, you know, 1 or 2 goosters and a You know, a little something, something. Maybe a couple Mighty Rage pots. We're not going to go Gift of Arthasing. We're definitely using an LE Sharpening Stone, because there is nothing worse, boys, than not critting on a warrior. Let me tell you. I know it's Cax, dude. Yeah, it's probably better to not, like, watch ads, too, on YouTube. Or, like, if you do get an ad on YouTube, it's quick. It's, like, a few seconds, and you can skip it, right? And also, like, if you get an ad on YouTube, you can also, like, click back in the VOD and watch it for a few seconds. Like, you can actually click back and see what had happened. Versus, like, on Twitch, you have to go down into the VOD, and it's just a whole process. It's kind of the reason why I started streaming on YouTube. Or I'm going to start streaming on YouTube now. Every time I stream on Twitch. So that way, the people that don't want to deal with, like, the 30 seconds of non-interrupted, or 30 seconds of ads that are interrupting the stream are able to get rid of that. I'm thinking about doing Kick as well at some point. How does it look over on YouTube, by the way? The only thing that sucks is you guys obviously don't get to listen to any of the cool music. Well, I shouldn't say, like, fucking cool, but you know what I mean? Like, the house music I got playing over on Twitch. It's the only, like, negative I'd see. I can't play music over on YouTube. Well, you just don't stream. Well, you just don't stream YouTube as much. I've literally never streamed on YouTube, Cax. This is my very first YouTube stream. So I do appreciate you for coming over here. And if anyone's on Twitch that doesn't want to deal with ads, YouTube is the place. I'm reading both chats. I literally have them set up like this. This is my left monitor set up. So it's not like I'm ignoring a chat at all. There we go. Now I got to set back up. I'll buy at least a flask. I'm not flasking for 20 mans, by the way. This is just so I have a flask for tomorrow's raid. Firewater. Damn, the shard tooth echoes are pennies. What? What? Shard tooth echoes? The fire res echoes? Or pennies? Holy shit, chill when echoes. I'm dying. Holy shit, dude, it may be time to go farm some chill wins. Those are the best echoes. Why can't you play music on YouTube? It'll get copyrighted. And if you get a copyright strike on YouTube streaming, I think you only get like 1 or 2, and then they remove your ability to stream on YouTube. And also I monetize, right? So like they can take the monetization away. And a strike on a channel is very bad. It's really hard to recover from strikes. And DMCAs are just as bad. So that's the last thing. So unfortunately, you just get to hear my like semi-scruffed up voice after talking for hours. What did I buy? 9 of these? Shit. I need to make goosers on the other warrior. But he's outside strat. Oh, damn. Thank God you told me. Oh, yeah, dude. Even if you're not monetized, by the way, I think it's bad. Ooh, you know what boost that I didn't tell you about, Turbo, that is actually really fun to do? You need 3 mages, so if one of your friends has 2 mages, me and Ash did this in TBC, Shadow Labs boosting. That was a lot of fun. And the end of the expansion, Sunwell farming on a mage, and selling, like, the necklaces, the patterns for jewel crafting, all that. Obviously the wands. We got to like roll out the wands, but we were selling the patterns to like melee basically, or like the necklaces, right? The BOEs. We would sell those to the melee. I probably made like 30 or 40K in like a weekend. It was really good money back then. Sat down. Oh, nice. And we already have 350 gold coming in, boys. Let's go. Look at that. Man, it's such a good time to play Anniversary right now and love, like, farming gold and have the affinity for that shit. It's so free these days. So free. Do we have sappers? Seven. Yeah, I'll just use shit dynamite. Greater defense. This is probably good to invest into these. Oh no, these are cheap now again. Alright, cool. Maybe I buy a couple. Gift of Arthuses. I guess I could go get my DME buffs real quick, right? What time is it? Let me double check. We got an hour and a half, actually. I got some time. We'll go get our last world buffs on our main for tomorrow's speedrun. That'll be a smart idea. My nose is itching for no reason. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but the last, like, 10 minutes, it's just been itching well, probably 30 minutes, been itching me like a motherfucker. I gotta be real good about swearing, too. I forgot. YouTube, by the way, Cax doesn't like swearing a lot. At the moment, let me double check. Have they warned me? Nope. No warnings. Pog. Very nice. Oh, snap. Thank you for the 4 likes, by the way, guys. I didn't even know you guys were liking this. I didn't know you could like live streams. JK, I knew that. JK, I knew that. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Did I buy Firewater? Nah, I didn't. But we're going to get our world buffs. And I think that's all I really want to bring. I'm going to keep... I need to send this to the Rat Warrior that... We're going to hit 60 on. Get a couple of these rolling. Actually, maybe not that many. Minge X. We gotta give it to the old Minge X. I think it's leaded vials, or is it crysted vials from Mongoose? I forget. We should go to play Fellwood real quick, too, I think. So we'll go Winter Spring, we'll fly up to Winter Spring, then we'll go get our... whatever these are. Jujus. Then we're gonna go down to Fellwood and see if we can get like 1 or 2 tubers. I'd rather not die in AQ20 and ZG. And we'll send this to the Ratatat. Whoa. I think this is the right Minjex. Otherwise, someone just made like, I don't know, like 60 gold. Whoops. If I sent it the wrong person. Yo, what's up, Klep? Will you play Bronzebeard? Nah, I don't think I have time to play anything besides Annie right now. What you up to? Isn't MC coming out for, like, Turtle pretty soon? Are you not playing that at all, Klep? I thought you were... Or are you just not a Turtle enjoyer, Klep? I hate to do this, but I'm gonna start eating a little bit of these pretzels on stream. Delicious. I'm not touching them with my hands, though. Because if I touch them with my hands, I'm gonna ruin my MMO mouse. With the greasy little honey mustard. Yo, Goose! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome to the stream. I appreciate that. How are we doing tonight? Actually, go get world buffs, right? Let's go knock out our world buffs. And, we knock out these world buffs, we can go buy some, grog. I think I have some in the bank. No, I don't. So we're gonna buy a bunch. We're gonna buy a bunch. Well, good luck tonight. I'm about to try a new recipe in the kitchen. Honey jerk chicken. Ooh, you're gonna have to tell me how it is. I'll be on for a little while tonight, Sabat, so if you're around later. The run doesn't start until 10 p.m. and, I have a doctor's appointment early in the morning, but I don't need much sleep, so it's gonna be like a long stream tonight, I think. Try and do like a nice little decent-sized stream. But enjoy your dinner, man. You'll have to tell me again how it comes out. If I don't get to see you tonight, I will be on later in the evening or afternoon tomorrow. Friday we won't be streaming though. So Friday we should have the new YouTube video out, and that's going to be the last little bits of Naxx prep. Nothing related like gold-wise, but physically like all the things that you should bring to Naxx, basically. Stuff like that will be done on Friday. Let's pop in and update you. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Enjoy, enjoy. It's been a while since I've had some good honey jerk chicken. Why does this guy keep doing this? I've seen this like 4 times where this person has pulled all these brutes. Is it the same person? What time? What is this? Okay, I have this many instances. Ooh. I'll be the arms Chad. Oh shit, dude. What's gonna be the fastest way for me to get there? I do have my High Warlord sword, but I don't know. Am I arm spec? Am I arm spec? I'm not like arm spec. I'm like kebab without enrage. What is this spec, bro? Piercing howl? Is this a howl spam spec? Trash. It's not a spec. We have to fix that spec someday. Looks like we're going to Skolo, though, instead of getting these, Yeah, I could just go get myself a fire water. What is gonna be better? Is it better for me to go to Karg? I'm gonna get a summon to Kargath. Because I'm all the way out in DME, dude. It's gonna make it way faster. Oh, boy. Actually, why don't I just type... Oh, yeah, I have some new keybinds today. We've got some new dynamite keybinds to play with. Well, -1 lip. Unlucky. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I'm not trading someone outside of the fucking Warlock's groove. That'd be so asinine. Rip a lip, brother. Down 1 lip. -1 lipito. Let's just make this an even 100 on this character, right? Oh, wait, I went to... it should be fine. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, get a quick stretch, and maybe go get another bottle of water while I'm at it. Damn, I almost grabbed a bowl of chili, but I don't know, dude. I can't go eating all this food in the middle of gaming. Surely I don't die because I don't have like a little sippy food, right? We'll deal with the old Snyder's. I love pretzels, dude. We Stacy in that, man. Alright, let's go to Skolo. Just in case someone fucks with me, right? Never know. I don't... Fuck, forgot water. I don't really need that much. Does he need water? Oh, he's got water? The Popo think this water, Professor. This motherfucking Grey Goose, baby. Nah, it's just purified drinking water. Good and gather. I have absolutely... I just keep refilling it from... I keep refilling it from my... So, like, have you ever, like, seen Office Space? Or, like, you know how offices have those, like, water cooler things? I have one in my kitchen. So, I'd like to only use one water bottle, but refill it 6 times. I'm a weirdo, bro. I'm a weirdo, Professor. How are you doing, though, brother? Good to see you. We gotta do some TOA before Nax comes out, bro. You ain't getting me off of fucking anniversary once Nax comes out, so... I come back. I'm going away Friday night and Saturday night. Sunday, I'm back. I think I have a raid Monday, though. You got me Tuesday or Wednesday. We got to run a TOA. I've been begging. Don't dangle it in front of me. Dude, I'm telling you. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? I definitely want to go. And, like, you know me. I will always split. Even if I get a shadow. To be fair, if I got a shadow, I'd probably just give you more than half. When I got a Fang with my buddy, I tried giving him like 100 mil, and he wouldn't take it, so I gave him 50 mil. I had to fight with him, too. I was like, bro, take my money, homie. You ran 50 KC with me. 50 TOA KC. That's like 30 hours of gameplay, homie. And he's like, bro, we've been growing up since we were kids. Like, we played football together and shit. How have you been, though? How's old school RuneScape treating you and all that? I've been popping in watching Grays. I am normally, like, I've been, like, hella lurking lately on, like, a lot of channels. I'm more talkative at night in people's streams. Like, I'm really chatty in Hammers. Occasionally I'm chatty in Ebbins. Sometimes I don't shut up in Ebbins, but I think it's more funny when I do that because he hates that low-key. Damn, 1900, dude. Shit. I mean, Gray's probably helped you make it that way. Like, you know what I mean? Okay, so when Race to World First is normally a thing, I like playing... What the fuck, did I just get distracted? I like playing retail. When I watch a lot of anniversary speedruns, I really want to do anniversary. Like, I'll check out Solheim's gold videos or something. I really want a gold farm, you know what I mean? Whatever I'm, like, orientating myself with to watch, I'm really, like, motivated to do, just because it's like, okay, they're doing this, I want to do that. I'm not going arms. Oh my god. Maybe it's my mouse. It's my mouse. I need to plug it in. Did make me want to grind Wintertime and get clues? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Damn, off the rip, the 7 of Ellie's? Nice, we got it too. Snaked it. How much is that worth? Did anyone see how much that was worth? 50 gold? What? Did I just come in here and just steal 50 gold from Flex like a motherfucker? We pull these up, okay. Pulled 2 Tome of Fires? Damn. The only thing I haven't pulled from Wintertodd is a pet. It's the only thing I've never pulled. Oh. Well, I mean, let me use some strength food. I can use my rank set too to make it a little easier on you, Flex. Oh. Well, that's my bad, Flex. I was definitely not paying attention there. It's just, I gotta be careful with the mouse too. Hang on. Favorite thing right now is screenshotting my logs after doing the same grind as Gray and getting spooned and tossing it in his face. You savage. This is what I used to do with my Iron Man friends. If you ever see like Randy come in, he plays RuneScape too, and like I'm Giga Spoon compared to him, and he goes, "Don't worry, he'll just spoon it in 1KC." But I don't know if you've seen my my Kraken log. I have over 2K Kraken KC and not a fucking tent, which is so painful. Not having a Kraken tentacle. Ugh. 2,000 kills on an Iron Man. Just give me a whip so I can go do TOB, man. Not being able to do TOB sucks. TOB is such a good raid. There you go. I love farming in small groups. So this is another like farm that I do normally. Oh, I might have been lost in his shaman. Normally Flex duos this, but obviously since we're 3, we can just blast. Got my fletching knife in 50 pulls, got 3 bow spools, and turned 2 in for my fletch. Oh, man. Oh, shit. I'll save Flex. Too easy. Dark Rune. I'll greed it. I'll pass. I'll actually pass that one. He actually uses those. Crazy thing is, Grace doesn't realize is he's gonna be so set up for the other grinds after Wintertodt and Temp. Yeah, dude. And they've made some really good changes to those grinds since. Whoa, Flex, brother. What happened? Damn. Do I have my lips? Okay, cool. I'll put lips here, this here. Oh, nice. Damn, dark runes are 20 gold? Physical damage taken is increased. He missed the BS construction grind by already having 55 con. He's skipping the BS by front loading. Yeah, he is. Like, actually, yeah. That's huge. That's, like, actually huge. Getting used to these new keybinds is not that rough, but... Flex is playing ARMS, and he's absolutely blasting, dude. Yoink. I'm stealing all the shit from Flex. There's no way this is 43 gold, right? The Elements deck? Right? Ain't no way. It'd be easy to play the game. I'm excited to get him in. Excited to see him get into it. Yeah. I'm excited to see him start doing like some bossing, man. I love seeing the OS, like the WoW creators get into bossing. It's probably my favorite. Cause myself, I know what it's like. Oh, I don't have a kick, man. Son of a bitch. I'm sorry, Flex. Little shout. We're silenced. Nah, I can shout. I use the game. Sure. Be fun to watch him. Fun to watch the learning curve in real time. Yeah. See, I streamed my like CG and Bandos KC until I spooned all my stuff. Well, not spooned, but I got all my stuff, and that was probably the coolest part. Oops, sorry. Learning CG in real time and like Bandos with the Bofa in real time was really cool, man. Yeah. Looking back on it now, I kind of wish I kept like streaming old school RuneScape, but at the same time, WoW is always home for us, you know. We got about an hour to keep farming out. Oh. Oh. Rip my lip. Again. So well. Save me. $20, Keck. He's like, oh, I got 19 water. And I said 20. Well, at least the stream looks like semi-good over. I was really worried the YouTube stream wasn't going to look like clean. It looks relatively clean, what I've seen. Oops. Who this? Who this? Yo, what's up, Chevs? How we doing, brother? What's you up to? How's the BG3? I saw you. I know you're loving BG3 when I see you play it when you and Cronky aren't playing it. Unless you guys are playing it and you guys are just playing off stream. I'm just doing some duo farming with one of the guildies. How's life going? I've had no chime since the baby got here. How's the baby going? Damn, 5 months, man. Was about to turn on my boring history ASMR video and go to sleep and saw this. Yeah, it's good, but I fucked my saves. So I'm gonna have to start. Wait. You guys have to start again? Wait a second. I think we just double intercepted. What ballers? I'll health pot. Make it a little easier for you. Here. There we go. The only thing I gotta figure out, Chebs, is how do we get music over here separate? Because you can't get music to YouTube, right? I guess that's not like the end of the world, right? I think I passed this one. You get the next one, right? Or I get the next one after that. Is that how we're doing it? Nah, it's the solo. Oh yeah, it's good, but I'm not gonna say no. Oh, it's a solo one. Oh, you did a solo playthrough. That's pretty cool. What do you? Anything different? I want to just take half. Okay. So he's actually multi-boxing. I'm solo boxing. I'm not. Yeah. No. This isn't me using like anything crazy. He's multi-boxing, and we're just splitting the runes right now. 50-50. But I have 2 warriors that I'm be bringing in, and we're gonna do basically a 4-man group where we just keep the things ourselves. It's been a blast, man. I love being a dad. It's so crazy you being a dad, dude. It's so crazy to me. So funny. Cause I know how we are, you know what I mean? Like both being bartenders and shit, like and like have had worked at a bar, so we've seen some stuff, bro. But he's just normal window boxing where he would like just click Alt Tab, right, or something. Uh, ooh. Oh, what? Oh, that was late. But we're guildies, so he'll do the shaman and the warrior, and I'll bring 2 warriors in here. I'll have another rank 11 warrior pretty soon. Obviously, this is a 14. But I have the weapon from AQ20 already. I just need another weapon from AQ20, and I have frostbite. So. And with dark runes being as expensive as they are, you know, it's a no-brainer to run this. Although I did make like 500 gold doing 3 Lotus runs, so. I like 1 Arms, 1 Fury. It's like an IRL learning curve, isn't it, Professor? Does the mic sound good, by the way? Chebs and everyone over on YouTube. I guess actually Twitch too, because it is I'm I'm using a whole new streaming stuff. Software. I mean, it's still like OBS, but it's just I normally use Streamlabs, so it's a little different. And I just wanted to make sure my mic didn't sound like I was absolutely fucking screaming and shit. Oh, we said Twitch should give you the option of making audio tracks as a listener. Yeah, I would agree with that. So I have the audio tracks like split up, but the problem is like, um, um, it's my like mute for Twitch. It's the track that doesn't get taken to Twitch. Nice, Dark Rune, let's go. I get the next one, let's go. We can do one more before you go. Word. Works for me. I can use this to G-Hearth too. And I can go up to Winter Spring and then get a summon right back down. I'm not going to be able to get tubers, unfortunately, but we'll be able to go get a few powers and stuff. Maybe we can go get our world bus. What is he looking for? These mobs. I think. Well, I mean, yeah, I think so. My mouse is like giga dead, so I'm like stuck dragging it, and it's like hitting the mat and stuff. It's pissing me off. Oh no. Unlucky. It's nice no music. It means I can listen to my own. Oh shit, I didn't see that, Chebs, but yeah, that's a fair assessment. I didn't think about that. And that allows you, so, ooh, very spicy. Does this pull? Oh, alright. Flip AoE taunt. Let's go, boys. Blow it up, 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 blow it up. Nice. Be aiming. Sheesh. Dude, our damage is just so good. Like, dude, look how geared Flex is, guys. We're the two that got, he got the very first Goas, I got the second Goas. He's got his Oni neck on. I got my Fury of the Forgotten Swarm. I left my Hakar neck in the bank. But like, dude, it's juiced. He's got the crossbow, he's got QSR. I got our very first Ring of Fury. He's got Firemaw Cloak. I technically have the cloak. We need to get the Onyx idols from AQ20 today, hopefully. But yeah, we're both very, very geared. If you're wondering what type of gear we're rocking near Phase Bis. Minus, like, DFT, I'd say. Chromies for me. We normally rock two-piece Warlords just for, the stamp set in speedrun, so it's hard to, like, kind of get rid of the high Warlord pieces, you know? Uh-oh. Oh, shit, fuck balls. I'll health pot. I'll shout. Oh, kick from the healer. Oh, no. Piss beam, rip. Oh, we got this in the bag, homie. Too easy. That fear was almost gigabad. What has saved us? That reminds me, I gotta log into my other warrior. Mm-hmm. We're gonna do one more reset. We're gonna log in the old Ratatat. Oh shit, I missed Bjarne's message. What did he say earlier? Oh shit! Very nice. He got the trinket. I'll have to message him. He'll see that on his desktop when he logs in. The warrior could have been 60. It'll still be. We're gonna hit 60 on this warrior tonight. Damn, the Half-Blood Prince just passed us, chat. What the hell? What the helly? What the helly? Oh, look at that. Tony Hawk down the staircase, too. Not dismounted. Shee. Aw, unlucky. Let me unplug my mouse now. Give me a little bit better of a... Damn, they're still doing Oni? Alright, we gotta go make Mongoose for the main. Oh, damn, we got even 200 gold on this account that I didn't even fucking remember about, man. Alright, we need to pay attention here, though. Let's take a little drinky poo, Randy. Little drinky poo, Randy. What's your next new grind, Professor, by the way? I don't think I got to ask you that. Oh, you got the heal off on Luckers. It's a nice little... I don't think I get, like, any rep, right? Nah. But I guess the Scourge Stones or something, right? I've been stacking a lot of them. Oh yeah, Piss Beam is a little thirsty, ain't he? Ain't she? On the way? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you in my walls? Oh, some Evan wallpaper would be great merch, Evan. Think about this, okay? Hang on. And I'm fine with taking 2% cut for the idea, you know? Oh, wait, are you saying you're on your way to STV? As soon as you hit level 50 in STV, you are going to get nothing but whisper. Hello, sir. Special boost for you. Surprised I haven't got boost or message yet. Nah, you're gonna get touched. Oil up, dude. I'm already oiled. I stay moist. Hydration is key. You know. You know they say no Diddy, but no Mintzy fits just as good. You know what I'm saying? How was your day today on retail? I wasn't around this afternoon until like I like said something basically when I was watching you guys do your thing. You know why I called Edmund hard? My heart is large and beautiful. And my cock is, oh my god, dang. I'm not saying that. I'm gonna get demonetized on the YouTube, dude. Jeez. Jeez. Christ. That's actually funny, though. Yeah, I've actually got, like, I'm just, like, rocking both chats at the moment, but, like, I think it'd be useful if people understand, like, so the YouTube chat's been actually, like, look like it was popping off earlier, and someone was like, Twitch wasn't really moving at all, and someone was like, who are you talking to, dude? And I was like, oh, it's on YouTube as well. So it'd be nice to have, like, maybe, like, an overhead display, like, just above my head or something, or maybe, like, over here, where there's nothing. Something like that. I used to let the chat have that, and between Chebs and Cax talking about wee-wees and buttholes and weird shit, and talking about really racist things, I couldn't have it on my screen. Caught you off guard with the name thing? You really did. I did get a D's nuts, but like in a different D's nuts type of way. 100p. Because I was asking Hammer like how to set up like dual streaming a couple days ago, and I hadn't really had time to like watch it, like the video he sent me. And today I kind of like, I don't know. I want to start streaming on YouTube more, so. Oh wait, they're finished. They killed it. Yay. But right now I just got both chats open and it's really easy to keep up with. At least right now it is, personally. It was fine earlier. I think we had like 30 total between the two streams. So yeah, I was totally fine as well there. I've always been good with like high volume chat. It's because I yap so much. It's always been that way. Whoa! Really? Really? Them motherfuckers. I got caught AFK chat. Unlucky. Unlucky. Joke's on him. I never learned how to read. Oh, fuck. That's actually kind of a bitch of a walk. Unlucky. Might buy Grom, too. Unluckers. Blink twice, Evan. Blink twice if that's the case. I don't think Evan could directly tell you, either. But I'm sure he's not, of course. Where's the Dark Runes, man? We had like 4 last time right around by now. Got about 30 minutes. I don't know. Are we going to be able to pull off? I guess I'll be able to pull off like the mites and stuff, I think. Like a 10-minute flight path. I should have just lipped. Easy game. Not even close, boys. 30 minutes to AQ. What are they doing? Oh. Yeah, they are racist. No runes, dude? Absolute racist adepts. They don't want to give a good, hardworking orc family. Shebs is watching what the Oregon Trail was really like. Spoiler, it was hell. Boring history to sleep to. Oh, shit. That actually looks pretty good. Shebs has been a big fan of the... Aww, shit. It's fine if I die. Oh, we're so dead. Lip. Oh, that's what I get for being greedy, not pulling back. It's all good. If I would have had mass taunt, it would have been still pretty shit, I think. Oh well. Does my YouTube live stream show up as like a YouTube video or something? I wonder. Shows up live. It shows up the live stream under the live tab, but does that come a YouTube video after the fact? Or do I have to unpublish it? Do I republish it? Do you know anything about that, Eben? Is there like a setting to make it so it doesn't? So like, maybe get some strat people. Is there like a setting I need to make sure that's like on the YouTube stream? Hang on, I'm getting it out. Sorry. Like, is it by default always going to be a VOD, or do I need to make sure it stays unlisted or anything? Like, does it show up in my studio or something like that? Hammer was saying that I should make sure it's unlisted. Or listed, sorry. Do I need to make sure it... Because he was telling me, like, you should make sure your live streams say listed because it's basically you interacting. Unlist it, but don't private it. Okay. Unlist it. So wait, let me see how Hammer worded it. Hammer told me... unlist. Okay, there's a setting on your YouTube video. It says unlist after stream ends. Disable that for growth. That's what he told me. Yes, when the main stream is live, make it live, and otherwise make it unlisted. Okay. So you want to disable that. That's what I did in the beginning. That's what he said he did in the beginning. But I mean, I'm not sure I agree with that. I mean, it's not the end of the world if I hide the thingy. Initially, yeah, when I was smaller, I agree with that. I mean, I'm pretty small, wouldn't you say? 1.5K, basically. That's relatively small. I'd say that's extremely small. What am I kidding, right? At your current size? No, yeah. That's understandable. Maybe it's better. I don't know. We'll play with it. How about that? We'll try the first one. Listed. I only leave up 10K plus streams. Do you think I should leave up something if it hits a K? I doubt it'll hit a K, but I'm gonna be streaming a while, so I don't know. I'm gonna be dual boxing AQ, I think, with both warriors. Oh, I ran a little far. Check this out, Evan. We're almost 59. Check me out. If they didn't go and do Oni, I would have been able to finish off the ZG. I got like 20 boosts today from one of the guildmates. Big shout out, Batfleck. Best rogue NA. Best rogue NA. You can see we insta unlist after stream. If you look at me and Hammer's channels, we see we unlist after stream. Okay. Almost third. Yeah, it'll be rank 11. So I was saying this earlier to some people, like both chats. I'm going away Friday and Saturday, so I won't be back until like Sunday. So I've got like 2 days to hammer out AV, really. Friday, I want like the rest of that YouTube video I plan to have yesterday, or well, tomorrow done. I think I'll probably work on it during the day tomorrow and see if I can finish it nearly. Worst case, it goes out Friday afternoon, and then when I go away for the weekend, you know, I can keep it. After the first 30 or first 60? But we were small, we left them up. I enlist streams after the first 30. What do you mean, after the first 30 or first 60? What do you mean by that? First 30, first 60. Explain. Oh, shit. Sorry, Flex. I'm over here thinking Giga Rat. Damn, Flex might keep dual boxing Skolo while we get into AQ because he's not coming to AQ, and he may boost my little rat. So we may hit 60 tonight, boys. Yes, another one. Oh shit. Look at that. We sunder so well here. Oh, we know who's not holding back Thursday night team. It ain't me and Flex. Let me tell you what, baby. Not these absolute chads. I have an idea. Let me see. But it would give up my farm spot. I mean, first week. I mean, we can make money first, then then make the video. Keck. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about then. Yeah, but everyone's gonna have epic flying, surely. Like, I left my first 30 or 60 streams listed to the public. When I was building up the live stream, only unlisted afterwards. Fair enough. Okay. I'll look into it. I'm interested. I think I'm gonna go put a shirt on here shortly. It's getting pretty hot. Let the hair dangle too, I guess. Shall we? Excuse me. That is a good shout, though. I don't know. I'd like to start streaming a lot more on YouTube, obviously, so... Basically, I'm going to always make sure I'm multi... from now on. It just makes it, like... It's like a no-brainer anymore. Plus, like I was saying, it's so easy to deal with chew chats. At least to me. Because it's classic. I'm literally playing classic. What is there going on, like you said? I think this one's mine. It is a chat room, so to speak. I'm doing shit like this. Excuse me. Shit like this, dungeon farming, grinding, you know. It's easy to keep up with chats. When I'm raiding, it may be a little harder. So speedruns, I won't be as chatty, right? Like Thursday night. But I could probably put that, like, in, like, a command that happens every, like, 5 minutes. Or something, right? That was a bad kick. I'm trash. Oh my god. That worked. Oh, I resisted it. Wait, I didn't resist it, but I resisted something. Maybe I resisted a shadow bolt? Alright, I've been auto-running both ways. I have now passed my body 3 times. Nope, we haven't passed it this time. Let's actually get to our body. Nope. Oops, pack. Yeah, I was about to say, like, am I the idiot? Nice, major healing pod. I think I died like right here. Oh my god, the dogs went crazy. Damn, someone just got the Mara dagger in his guild. On his shaman. That's a 2% drop right now. They're cheap as fuck. I'm guessing this is heat strikes. Kill 50? I mean, that's right on the money. Three tunes in 20? I mean, I got one in, I want to say like 3 runs last pre-patch. Yeah. Yeah, 3 runs. It was 3 runs when I got mine on mine. Invite, please. Thank you. Okay. Let's go. Oh, nice. This actually has way more than 100 gold now. Almost got 200 gold. Jesus Christ. Reply. I'll give my bank like 160 of its gold. I'll keep 30 of it on it. And let's make some goosers. 4 goosers for the boy. Oh, shit. Did I leave group? There we go. Now I leave group. We're gonna try to get the flight path up. We want this going to Mintzy. 4 goosers. Let's go. I don't know if this one's allowed to go to AQ and or ZG. If the rat's allowed to go to AQ and ZG, we're gonna take it. Ow. Ow. Ah. Ow. I have my hair up in a freaking ponytail. Ow. Ow, and it's all the thing stuck in it. Ah. This stuck in my hair. Oh fuck. Ouch. Alright, I'm gonna go put a shirt on. Actually, no, let me log bank all. I'm gonna put a shirt on too. Sorry. I didn't find anything in the dryer that I wanted to put on, so I had to go upstairs. How about TBC anniversary? What do you mean by that, Adam? I'm sorry. I just went AFK for a second, so I just came back to that. And my train of thought is completely forgotten from what I said. Dude, letting the hair down feels so good after having it tucked up in like a hoodie. Ugh. Actually, 21 edgy. Oh no, surely it's not better. It's worse. Marginally worse. I gotta send over this stuff, I think, still. And I don't think we get to what's it called? Damn, 500 gold? Sheesh, 500 gold. Wrong character, authority. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Okay. Whisper, Four-Toed. Getting my main there now. Just moving shit. Firewater. Damn, we made 500 gold. That's juicy. What else do we have? And damn, and another 50 gold too. Nice. I'll buy like 2 of these for ZG and all that. Should be fine. Surely. I don't think he wants this one there. So that's fine with me. It looked like they had a little space, but I don't know if I want to bring the rat to AQ20 when I'm going to be 60 and potentially could get loot. Wait. I gotta hop in Discord too. I need MRPs. And then, yeah, we're good. I don't know, like 10 MRPs or something. Oh my god, they're so cheap, man. Fucking in my basket, dude. I don't even know how many I just bought. I don't care. It was so cheap, man. Grom's Blood, dude. There's like arguably the best slash worst change is the Grom's Blood thing. Because it's like everything's so cheap that uses Grom's Blood. And then boom, Lotus, always. Nice, 12. Why? I need to put my Discord mic on. And we need to log on now. And then I need to find a Silithus summon. Discord. Oh, there's not even that many people in Disc. Nice. Did you get anything drop at Oni? Okay. I mean, that was guaranteed though, wasn't it? I thought you HR'd it. Oh. It's a shame you didn't get Grimoire. That would have been a fun little one. Fuck. Is there a lock-in group? Otherwise, I need to buy a summon. Okay. I'll just fly down. I'm in DME area, so it's not far. Yeah, exactly. Save myself a little 6 gold. I'm hurting. Although I hit like 4 Lotus and 2 Ellie Waters in 3 runs, so we're kind of bitching this morning. Yeah, we're having a good time. How's the RuneScape going, Wilzia? I haven't talked to you in a little bit. Well, fair enough. I feel you there. You guys ever have those like Snyder's pretzel things that are honey mustard, dude? It fucks your stomach up. At least it fucks my stomach up sometimes. I have to eat them from the bag so they don't get on my fingers and like in my mouth. But damn, 1 or 2 really hit the spot. Oh yeah, I mean I can get it in that, Desi, if you want me to, you know. Delicious. I'm back, so the honey jerk is dangerous? Why do you say that? I can... Mm. Earthstrike. What am I missing? Consume-wise? Nothing, I guess. Nothing that I can't have. So the honey jerk is dangerous. So smooth at first, and then it kicks you like a donkey on roids. What, like the spice? Or... Is he inside, or what? Where is he? I didn't taste any heat, so I tripled the spice, and that's when I knew I fucked up. That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Yo, Talus, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Oh, it's weird. I actually can thank people on YouTube for subbing to the channel because, like, remember how I used to, like, joke around during on the Twitch streams? Like, yo, thanks for the sub on YouTube. And clearly they hadn't been at the Twitch stream, but now they actually can hear me. Now it's not a meme, dude. I like spicy things, though, Sabat. So I'm, like, that type of person that really heats it up. Like, I'll have, like, hot buffalo wings and then put, like, Mike's Hot on top of it. I've never tried the 1 chip challenge, but I think that may put me in my place, if anything. If there was one thing to put me in my place, I think it'd be, the 1 chip challenge type thing. Is there any way I can get, like, rid of this thing? Yo, King Kong Bongs, 420, easy, brother. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream, welcome, welcome. Ooh, okay, at least I repaired. That would have been tragic. Man, I can't believe how much gold I made today, dude. Jesus, I made almost 1,000 gold doing absolutely fuck all. What do we soft res today, though, boys? Gotta be a Bracers of Brutality angle. Ain't no way I don't get absolutely housed walking up here. This is a first. Ooh, double SR on the bracers. Okay, I see you. Crossbow bracers. So many browns. So little gear to spread. Oh my god. One Onyx Idol with Desi. Two Onyx Idols with Batfleck. Damn, two Pestmen and Wilsey I'm going against with that. And then the bracers are 1-2. Damn, no Magic Zan. What do we do, boys? What are we feeling? I definitely need the bracers. They're my biggest upgrade. Damn, the lock even wants the vestments. Fuck. I was gonna use those as a sippy set chest piece. I think I have them, and I may have vendored them, so I'll have to check. Do I go bracers crossbow? We saw a crossbow last week. First one of the whole phase. Double bracers. Man. Damn, is this where we make the boot angle a thing? Is Puss with us? I don't like rezzing the leather boots when Puss is with us, because Puss is a feral tank, and I don't want to take the feral gear from the feral, but these are really good boss parsing boots. Like, these are boss parsing bis if you don't need the hit on the boots. Damn, do I big brain it and go... I have not seen him drop one, so I go boots and maybe Onyx Idol? I've not seen a single one of my SRs drop in probably 13 or 14 AQ20s, I'd say. Jesus Christ, look at our AQ20 groups, boys. This is what it's like to speedrun. we have to bring all the browns to 20, man. To get it geared. I mean, these are basically untouched by everybody, right? Yeah. So that would be a free 99 roll. And then it's either I take the Onyx Idol. I mean, I made enough money, I could just buy them. And then just buy my cloak. But I think I'm going to replace the cloak with a Frost Res cloak for Saf. So it's like, I get them all but Saf. And I need the hit somewhere else. I could put the hit in the bow. Maybe I get Strikers from MC. Surely, right? I could also item restore Belt of Preserved Heads, the leather belt, but I don't want to wear too much leather. I don't have any leather on at the moment, but I really don't want to wear leather. No Gruker or Azul, do we just send it? Can I bring my rat in? Magic Sand #1. Is there actually a healer looking for group? That never happens, man. Badge, circle, BOE's HR. Is this a 40? Oh, yeah, it is. 10:30 EST poll. Oh, this. Is it Boots crossbow or Boots bracers? That's really what we should be talking about here, because I've not seen an Onyx idol drop for us in ages. Man, it's a bracers angle, I think. ZG. I don't even want to do an SR at ZG, I don't think. I think I go Raptor. But I'll go Raptor late. Because I don't want to show people I'm going Raptor, and then everyone starts bandwagoning like, oh, no one's on... Oh, there's more people on one than the other. What's his name was trying to get me to get off the Raptor a couple weeks ago. I get Wind Fury, right? Yeah, I'm in a Wind Fury group. Alright, so we're good. We're good. That's all that mattered, really, was me getting Wind Fury. We out here not consuming if I don't get a Wind Fury group. Is 30 in here? Are we in the wrong chat? Oh no, there's only a few of us in here. Fair enough. I mean, it is only 20 man. Five outside, sapper them. Big tip with his CTS death sting, baby. Look at that. We've gotten so many death stings in our 40 man runs. Kind of cracked. I think there's like only 5 of us in here. Yeah, I think they're doing like a Nax overview together. I'm not sure. Yeah, right. Like just server mute everybody while we're up there, so no one says anything or overtalks. Yeah. I mean, it's not like they're not gonna really relay all the information they're talking about. So, at least I don't think so. The new keybinds actually starting to come together. It feels nice. Dude, look at Thordy. He's already got, like, kind of good gear, huh? Ouch. A 2-gooser AQ20 is fucking wild, boys. Hello? Are you not doing your next overview with the officers, or? No, fair enough. It looks like there's 3. Authorities going though, so don't really go pulling too crazy. Damn, I could have so brought my rat in for a rep, but oh well. Oh well, I should be able to just hit it 60 in a little bit. It only needs like 40k or something. It's like 16 minutes or yeah, 20 minutes of ZG. Where's Magic Zan at? Damn, look at this motherfucker. Should have bought more firewater. I didn't expect to die. Damn, Desi, you're moving fast as fuck. You better slow it down there, dude. Damn, no rage. I don't think I had flurry for 80% of that fight, which is crazy, dude. Holy unluckers. Am I missing, like, something? Like, good God. Yo, that fire mage in your group is pretty cool. What's up, Zool? Yo. Well, it definitely can't be fucking Sandra's. Just kidding. Ooh. Damn, elegant. Okay. I like that. Yeah, yeah. You've got a palette. Jesse. You have like a brand that you like for, or yeah, like a maker, I should say, I guess. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely not. I mean, dude, look at Magic. I don't know, dude. Magic's in, and they're like fighting for it right now, man. Whoo! Look at that. I don't know. Shh. Look at fucking Sandra's using Blizzard on this. Oh fuck! I just death bopped a sapper. Well, rip fucking 3 gold, I guess. Fuck. That's what I get from like in front of Xandris for 2 seconds. Yeah, nothing like a 3 goose or AQ20, you know? Oh, I mean, dude, you should have seen, like, well, tell Mr. Mittens I say happy birthday, though, you know? Yeah. Yeah, the pug doesn't count as a cat. I had a very good, Dire Maul day, so we're splurgy. The elementals. Yeah, the mall was dire. The Ellie, the water Ellie boss is paying out pretty hard with those Essence of Waters. Oh, fuck me, damn. Oh, Battle Shout and Ashas. That's nutty. What a day. There I go. I think they're only like 600 now. Only. I mean, dude. To be fair, did you not expect it to be more than that, though? I kind of would. Already do that. Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch, I forgot about that. My bag stress you out? Why? Just because there's shit in it? I mean, this is partially from Skolo, from farming with or farming with Flex. You're not gonna get me to press this button right here because it would fuck up everything. I also need my maces here because they're keybinds, like because of the cleavers being an issue, right? The cleaver's having the same name. I can't just have a macro that says equip high warlords cleaver, right? Because it just keeps trying to equip the same one. Ooh, so sounds like a Xandris job. I know. And I haven't eaten any food. Interesting. Damn. Yeah, it's Ellie water. It's like 5 gold, Matt. It'll be the reactionary. Yeah, yeah, 100%. Definitely. Mm-hmm. Waiting to dump. And I think the first week is where it really it'll crash on launch night, weirdly enough. And then it'll bounce. Mm-hmm. It's always that delayed onset. Oh, it's weird. I guess bots have been kind of manipulating it because it's been like 4 gold and then randomly it actually sells for like a 1.5. So it's been very spiky. Just keep your eye out for it. You can also look at the Trade Skiller Master website and see the peaks and valleys really well. Mm. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was. Out like a light. Oh yeah. If he ain't getting his meat fondled right now, then he's failed us as a third tank. Just saying. That's all I needed to hear. Yeah. Oh yeah. So is there another revisiting though? Damn, I should have brought the rat. I was watching that VOD by the way, Vert, and some of that tech is actually kind of nice. I like that. Yeah, I'm excited. It like really hyped me up watching that earlier. It looked very good. Like just overall was really good. Mm. Is is there any way to is, is there like any way to like cheese the web wrap? Like cuz obviously okay. Yeah. Mhm. Okay. Yeah, I'm down to look. Like I got a couple weeks off, so I might as well start like really getting into the tech of it all. Dang, he took my good roll. Look at him. Yeah, or something. I hit 90 something, wasn't it? 96. Unless someone beat me. Oh no, Zool beat me. Touche, Zool. Alright, never mind. the I don't know what you're talking about, Vert. I think that's that was a dream. That was a dream. That was a dream. RNG, maybe my guess. I mean, I got all AQ 20 in CG, so I don't know. We're definitely pulling that destroyer behind us. Okay, Heat score. I wasn't the only one that was thinking that. I don't even think Heat's in comms, is he? Just something party. Wind Fury. It's like, oh, that explains it. Whoa. Oh, Matt, dude. Dude, the one. Vendor it too. Only take the 7 gold. Really tell him. Is it actually worth a lot? Oh, okay. Maybe on like launch night, right, or something. I've sold a few like for 150 and 200, but yeah, selling them is hard. Is the problem? Like you repost a lot. I mean, my warrior's basically done. It's like 20% left level, and it's like rank 11 after this weekend. So hello, sir. CG boost for you. Special boost. 5+1. Last one free. And if I die, free boost. Oh. Good day. Hmm. Terminated. Praise his crossbow. Mm-hmm. Fuck Zool's pants. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zool. I had to. I'm fine with that. Yeah, yeah, go for it. Just remember me when I'm purple. Yeah, it's fine. Remember me when I need an else tier though. Look at that authority cloak though. Oh, the head drop, guys. Oh no. Do you have any more Savory Diva Delights, by the way, too? I can trade you one gooser for one fish. Ooh, two. All right. Yeah, I special for me. Buy one, get one. Technically, these goosers were free as well, because my ult's an elk, so I just made all the shit that I found while getting tubers. That's also why I've been sipping them. Oh, and it's a pirate right away. Toxic. I did. 2 seconds, I'll need another. Now. There was a little bug that died in the middle of that, so just watch out. It's at 5. I don't think I've ever heard it. I'll be honest. Maybe I've heard it, I just don't know the like... What about California Girls? I feel like that's got to be a close second then. I mean, I'm on the complete opposite side of the world, so maybe that's where the infamy and like the like for it comes, I guess. Well, I mean, it's the States, right? I'm from New York, so it's not like, yeah, I don't live in fucking China or something. China #1. That'd be wild. Oh well, yeah, I'm doing that private server. Yeah, yeah, I know, I know. Well, it's because I was smoking pot so much. I stopped. So yeah. Half my family has like a Boston accent, even though we live in New York. It's really odd. Like really odd. Yeah. Like almost like I had a girlfriend that went to Boston, and whenever I'd visit, it just like felt like whenever my parents would come, like yeah, it's just everyone would be like, "Oh, is that actually like your like this is your parents and this is your boyfriend?" And they're like, "No, no, this is my parents, or this is my boyfriend and this is his parents." It's like, "What?" They were so dumbfounded. Yeah, that too. Oh, these bow shots are brought to you by Brooksy, who gave me these arrows. What a legend. Thorium-headed arrows, the big boy ones. Not the Frosties, but, you know, a little something. Ah. I saw the blizzards. Oh, so it was Sandras who was boosting me in authority. That's who it's been. Crazy. Oh. I remember this. That was diabolical. I think he has it. Yeah. Damn it. That's what. That's just sad. Can I get some love over by the... Thank you. Oh, look at them things. Wind. Woo. I'll take it. Thank you. Kirkland. Hmm. Sounds good. A big... Do they have... Do they have, like, apricots? Or whatever? I'm a big apricot fan. I don't... Oh, I don't know why, I just really do. Maybe it's, like... When I was a kid, I had them a lot. I think that's probably what it would be. Sounds good. We have BJ's. Is that basically the same thing? Like... Like Sam Clubs? So it'd be like Sam's Clubs. Then more lenient. BJ's has like all the brands, but like in massive size. Basically. Like wholesale. Yeah. Or like more niche stuff too as well. So like I don't know, Walmart would have like freeze pops, right? Or something. These would have like Minute Maid juice, little triangle frozen things, right? And like in a pack of 40. Yeah. Let's see it. Oof. Damn. I would have beat you too. Fucking son of a bitch. I was gonna res it and I didn't. I hate my life. I wonder if I should hold... Do you think holding Dark Runes would be the play for launch night? Instead of selling them now? Hit or miss. They're 22 right now. Me and Flex have been farming it a little bit. Fair enough. Alright. We were... Yeah. So what you're saying is I need to go there and then camp. I need to make a 1 to 60 on Alliance and then camp every horde to drive the horde market up. Now they're lucrative as fuck, man. Mm-hmm. Do we have anyone else coming in, Thordy, or no? To the CG? Are we doing a full, or was it just idols? This full? Can I sacrifice SR to ring rat? Like my mains, obviously. Just make it a rat SR? Well, actually, let's see how the group lines up. Yeah, obviously. Well, what do you not need? Because I wouldn't take the, like, Aya car unless you don't need it. It's more for the belt. Well, no. I don't want, like, sure, I want the belt, but what I mean is I want the quest belt, like belt to preserve heads or something, right? So, that's where... Ooh, wait. Fuck, now that I think about it, I probably shouldn't go on the rat. Yeah, I didn't do that. I have to be 60 for it. I'll just pug on it, because I need to do the AQ20 as well. I don't think... Can you get all the quests? Since it's a raid quest, you can't get it pre-60, right? I'm like 20 XP, 20% off, so fuck it. Ooh. Ooh. Sounds like Xandris with his helmet. Mm. Does anyone know if it's confirmed 60 for that quest too, or no? Mm-hmm. Fair enough. There's a Alliance Mage coming in hot. Get him. Yeah. If you've healed or anything, I would run inside quick, because you're definitely on the aggro table. Oh, actually, never mind. It's actually here. Oh, there's a big, powerful mojo for you there, Authority. Yeah, it's unlike common. Every time the lines are rezzing here. I got a soft res. Soft res raptor for sure. Solo on it. I love that we're absolutely blendering these Neolines booster mages. I'm gonna not bring it because I want to get the belt, and I can just bring it tomorrow, or like I can go tomorrow on it. It's like 20% off 60, so. Yeah. I lost my booster. He went to your Oni, Sash. But it's okay. I wish I would have known that too. I was with Flex and Skolo. I would have came and help or something. I didn't realize it was gonna be like that. Ah. I wonder if when I close the Twitch stream later, if I can keep the YouTube one going instead of both. That'd be kind of nice to be able to have both playing, or just the YouTube playing. Sorry, but I am unsure. Guess we'll find out. It's gonna be a while though. We're gaming for a while, boys. We definitely have to hit 60 on a Warrior 2. I don't know if anybody is staying on after this, because it is probably going to take a little bit, but I would like to do some strat if anyone's down. It is kind of big rain. I didn't hear anything, so don't worry about it. Yeah. I didn't hear that again, yeah. It's the champ. No way. Boys, we may pull off the solo raptor today. I don't know. I'm feeling kind of lucky tonight. Maybe. Ooh. You are hard self-reporting right now, Matt. No, my lord. I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't. For reasons. Matt, comms are like heard, but not like on a VOD. So probably not the best to repeat anything. You're like quiet enough, but I'll just say Oh, that's what that screenshot was about. Thank you, Brooksy. This is very spicy, Matt, to say the least. I don't know. Ooh. I would expect nothing less than a core member of Mintzy. Oh man. I was actually repeating. It was kind of a callback that no one really knows. I was like doing a strat and I just kept like going forward and like just not stopping, and oh, I almost wiped our group, and the guy goes, "Wouldn't expect anything less than a core member from Raid Z." And I was like, "Oh wow. What a dick." Yeah, yeah. Thing out. Yeah. Yeah. Like, damn, that's diabolical. They just did that. Whoa. I was about to say, like, I didn't do a word. Yes, Matt, that's what I was trying to tell you. It's fine. We're fine. I think the music's louder than you specifically. So I think you're alright. But yeah, the music should be louder than you. I have like a big ass techno mix going, so. Oh, fuck, sack gauntlets. I hate my life. That's what I get. Because I didn't bring the rat. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's rank 11. Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah. I hit 11 this week. I don't know if I want to go past it. Maybe. I probably should, right? Just it's something to do on the weekends, I guess. It depends. It's an alternate account, so I can farm, right? So at the same time, I can farm and rank. So I don't know. We'll see. It could be like a, oh, you lost EMF. Well, at least you have High Warlord and you can bring it, you know, potentially somewhere, even if it's a Monday fill. So yeah, big week. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I'll be that far behind. All I need to do is get Hodge. I'll have to go farm Earthstrike again though, but that's not gonna be that bad. It's gonna be the rep is gonna be the big cucker. So I don't know. We'll feel it out. It does have the AQ20 axe already though, so it's got something, and it's got Frostbite. It's already exalted, obviously. So it's got like DJ. It's already got Baron Cape. Like literally, it needs Hodge, and it's fucking ready to smash AQ40. I did a nice little chunk of work this week. Just want to get it all its heads for backup. So I don't know, but I feel like if I just like asked someone to help, I could just pay someone in guild. You know, keep it in ground in yeah. Yeah. I was gonna come and help you guys, and I got griefed at DMF, and I just raid logged, or like I nerd log or rage logged. I was like, yeah, I'll come help you. I'm just gonna try to get DMF real quick. And Chris is probably like, yeah. Yeah, well, he was telling me the other day, he's like, dude, the vibes were there, and you were like, oh, nice. Pagels, too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's huge, huge reel. Shirley cleave angle. Closer we get to Nax, the more excited I'm getting. I don't know about anybody else, but I'm genuinely like really excited about it. Yeah. As someone that's never played Classic before, anytime it's like a thing, I will always play it now. I don't know. I've sipped the Kool-Aid now. I'm gonna admit it. These miles. What do you mean close? Magic Sand going in hot, dude. Sacrifice the Zam. Big Frostbolt. Pew. Oh, yeah, I think it got pulled accidentally. GG boss. Maybe that's why I did it. Oh. Yes, that's a first. You heard it. There's your girdle, nice. Can we talk about Zool's 5-second pyroblast the other day that like resisted in strat? I just remembered it randomly. I just remembered it. I don't know why it even popped up in my head, but it did. I think it's because of the frostbolt said the Matt did on. Yeah. You know, I was gonna say it's crazy we didn't pull this pack, and then I just stayed silent for a second. I was like, yeah, I should have just said it anyways, because it would have been way funnier at the same time. Unlucky. The ones that I greeted them. I didn't need them. Yeah, yeah. Who wants them? Don or regards all or which name? Brunesti. All right. When he's up, I'll trade him. Yeah, I just greeted it. I didn't need him. Must have been an accident then. So I'm sorry. I definitely didn't. I have 40 healing pants, so it was a total accident. So thank you for saying something. Just autopilot for sure. Hmm. Good. Sorry, guys. Is that dagger that fast? How is Borderlands? I've heard good things so far. How is Borderlands, Vert? I've heard really good things so far. Hell yeah. Have you looked at that Fellowship game? Or are you not like a fan of like the Mythic Plus guest stuff? It's kind of like an expedited Mythic Plus, as in like you don't have to do all the like the leveling and shit. Oh, repair bot. Yeah, like the Fellowship. I think it just finished. Oh, it's just Fellowship. All right. It just finished EA, and it should be out in a couple weeks. Only $25 though. Like, yeah, could be a lot of fun. Little, yeah, yeah. I played and just rip. Yeah, yeah. Same. Yeah. I think it was because I like started tanking that, and then it like yeah, after the gaze, I didn't get it back. Went right to Wilzia and just did the Oro thing. All I know is Oro's single-handedly about to like make sure I pick up like 5,000 snowballs from now on. Yeah, Sartura, I think they're high value. Hmm. Is it as soon as you go in defensive stance, or is it like using a defensive stance ability? Oh. Yeah. Yep. Damn, that's tragic. What was that world though for tank? Jesus Christ. Probably same situation would be my guess, yeah. Whoever got one probably maybe. That's a lot of damage. That's nutty. It's impressive that you stayed alive. Yeah, I think I died with SGC on the Oro, so I think it stays in the bank from now on. Yep. Or I could just bring it for BWL. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Mike? How we doing, brother? What's poppin', brood? Chilling, chilling, can't sleep. Oh, that sucks, man. Headache or something, or ooh, like Skate 4? I heard really good shit about Skate 4. Oh, fuck. Big. Nice, dude. What the hell? Oh, the Girdle Authority. Son of a bitch. Magic Sand. Magic Sand. Is it actually free? I didn't know it was free. What? That's huge. It's free on Steam. Oh, fuck. I may have to play it. I'm going to be gone Friday and Saturday this weekend, but I may have to play a little bit on Sunday or something. My boy's going to eat some edibles, hop in Discord. Oh, dude, that sounds fun. Jesus Christ. I think it's regards, maybe? No? It's early access, so add it to your library before it's gone. Oh, good call. I'll go do it in a little bit. As soon as we're done with this CG, I'll go pop it in there. Yo, Vert, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you for the prime, man. And you did not have to do that, but thank you, man. Mike, I decided that I started multi-streaming to YouTube. The YouTube stream's actually been doing crazy good today. Well, it was doing really good earlier. I never really watch streams on YouTube. I'm not like a big person for YouTube piece, like stream. I said piece. Um, my idea is like people that don't like ads. Surely, oh my god, right? Can go there. It's kind of like the kick option, right? I don't have a kick, whereas the YouTube is kind of built up, right? That makes sense. Stream everywhere you can. See, this is what a lot of people were telling me. Why are you limiting yourself to one platform, right? It's specifically Twitch, the least can find you place, right? Oh, that looks scary, boys. Ay. Wait a second. I think. Oh fuck. This High Warlord's chest piece about to get hella mileage. Fair enough, yeah. We've just seen. Way she goes. You know what they say, way of the road. Is it a magic Xan angle? Alright. No sippy ring. Unlucky. Oh, it is. Yeah, that's what he was saying. Yeah, isn't it just like you set something up once and you go live at the click? Yeah, here, I'll show you like a little bit. Let me get past this pack. I'm kind of behind. Yeah, I guess we can go in the water, right? We have Soul Flare too. I don't have a lip. Unlucky. Does a rogue have a kidney shot, maybe, for this? This is about to go crazy. Oh, and Crocs. Woo! Oh, does that actually just like spam piling and works too? Oh, nice. Alright, here, let me show you. Where it is. So, like, literally, you set up a plugin, right? And just boop, boop, click these buttons and it goes live. It just makes you start streaming. Like, just that easy. Pretty nice. I like it. I just, I think Hammer put me onto it today. So I was like, oh, shit. Didn't know it was this easy. Like, I thought I had to pay, like, $30 a month. I would still do it if I had to pay $30 a month, though. Because it'll probably, like, even out. Like, maybe ad revenue-wise over a full month, right? But, like, maybe not. I don't know. I guess we'll see how this stream did. Later today. I mean, almost 700 total views, so it's almost like putting out like 1,000-view video every night that I'm streaming. Like 700 something views already throughout the stream, so you know. I feel like I've noticed this. That Kings is so OP. Your health is just so much higher. Hmm. It was 100%. Yep. I'm excited to level in dungeon groups though. Yeah. Yeah, but it's 40 hours of gameplay that you don't have to do later on. Whoa! Don't leak it! Don't leak it! A little bit. It's sort of Zool actually influenced me here. I'll be honest, because it's partially Zool's. Yeah. Matt doesn't know it, but Matt's collabing on a vid too. Yeah, it is. Xander's already. I helped Xander's out a little bit with computer specs earlier this morning, and I was like, "Oh, so by the way, when you guys get that Nax farm down, you wouldn't hate me." Because I was like, "Oh, I'll throw you some ad revenue to help you out with your PC parts and stuff." You know, I was gonna do the same for you, Vert. You know, depending on how well the video does, so I was gonna toss you a little coin. You know, from ads. Well, you help. Yeah, I understand that, but I'm just saying. I would love to do like a pick your brain video, low key, Vert. I think that could be like a really cool video. Like, I was saying something to Xandris too about TBC. Like, a lot of TBC warriors I know aren't coming back, and Xandris played it, so it'd be like a nice little like podcast. Get him on, and like, yeah, he was thinking like, oh, if we do like 10 mans, I wouldn't mind streaming and shit. I was like, fuck yeah, let's get the homies together. As long as it doesn't distract everyone's like duty and raid, I think it's totally fine, you know? Like if people can multitask, yeah. Cause then we can watch back stuff too. Yeah. Yeah. We finished the rat tonight. Whatever add-on I have that says focus just blew my eardrums out. That was wild. Is that the weak aura for like AoE or mind control? Oh, I almost wiped us. Yeah, that was always gonna happen. Oh, dude, my fucking macro's wrong. I don't know why I moved that. Unlucky. I mean, it doesn't also help that I pop wreck. Oh, the neck drop. Look at that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. It's just high AP, right? That's the idea between it. Oh wait, do you? Are we gonna just? Are we gonna? If it's 100 or sorry, if it's 99 to hold for a thing, like a head, is that the case? I want it just for to have a head, not a trinket or anything. Do you want the actual like that's what I'm saying. Are we supposed to roll 99 for a roll buff pop? Because I see 99s now. Okay, Fair enough. That's all I was rolling 100 for as well. I'll try to get another on my other warrior as well. Probably go tomorrow. Yeah. Right. Damn, Zambi's on the Annie grind. Okay. I was opening up my second account. I just wanted to finish this warrior. Soul rat. I'd be down. Jungle Remedy angle, boys. Let me grab some. I brought like 12 the last time we were smashing runs out. I've been using that tech since like arena solo runs. Mm-hmm. But it can resist, so you need more than one or two, and it's like a level 60 spell, so it just has a high resist rate for them. Or can. I think I went through 6 to get rid of one the other day. It's fine, they're cheap. Hmm. If we have a slot, I'll bring the rat, but if not, I would rather have a smasher DPS so we get through it quick. But I don't know if anyone else said they would come. I don't know. Is anyone... Tori, did you start it or no? Oh, it looks like we'll be good. Nice. Oh, Zan's not coming? Well, I know. I made a joke earlier, and then I realized, oh my god, he is literally because the destroyer was about to murder it in AQ20, and I saw it. I'm like, do I let it happen and just clip it and send it to him, or nah, I'll just save it. That was my thought process. Yeah. I actually don't need any gear. That's not true. Bone slicing hash it would be kind of nice. But yeah, I already have cape. We already have cape. We've already got Painweaver, Blackstone. Yeah, I'm Guccian. You know what, Vert? I'm gonna say it. I almost didn't turn in Diamond Flask for the sole reason to use it on Era. Like, to drop the... Yeah, I'll level another. No, I already did it. Yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna level the human, so... Yeah, well, I mean, I still like to want to do both, but... Yeah. Probably Pain. Everyone would have had to level, basically, once a month to 50. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, it's super troll. Wait, does it? Oh, it's because Vert has it. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Thordy. I didn't realize Vert had it. Because I was like, what the hell? That's twice it didn't auto-envy. Well, really, 3. I don't know. But it still should be fast. Maybe I can cleave it. Just charge it in and cleave, yeah. Well, see, it was pain in the ass when I was tanking it and trying to make sure both were, like, attacking actively. Damn. This guy trades me 200 gold. I'm jumping on the ground right now. It's some random shaman just said jump, and I said 200 gold. If he traded it to me, I would have jumped. He didn't. Unlucky. No, he doesn't. He's not here for the meme, clearly. Yeah, aim. We were. Yeah, you got a 50, 80 or something, right? Yep. Yeah, so we had like a... Yeah, it was like Premiere's 2016 graphics card, basically, like one of the top end of the top end, and now it's like... I mean, it's still not bad, believe it or not, but it only runs 1080, so... You want to do more. That's what I do. I still have my, like, dad's sound. Hmm. So, we were talking... Yeah, he's like putting some... He's future-proofing. He's just future-proofing for another 10 years, basically. That's how we were going over, because he was like, do I go 8 cores or do I go 16? And I was like, well, are you doing this shit? Well, this is, but here's the thing, the 8 is so close for, and it's like half the price with the sale going on. So it's like, the money he can have there, like, could be more worth. Oh, it does. So he did get the 16. Yeah. Yeah. I have a 1650 Super GPU. So now it's an Nvidia card, 1650, and I mean it's running two streams because YouTube and Twitch, and it's running two accounts, and I'm still only at 31%, 35%. I'm using 50% CPU though, and I have a Ryzen 7 3700X, 16 gigs of VRAM, or not VRAM, 16 gigs of RAM, or 32 gigs, sorry, of RAM, and that's only at 50%. Yeah, you really don't need like that much. There goes the 60 though. But that's OBS Studio putting out the work. Not even WoW is using GPU. It's all the stream. So, which is crazy. You'd think it'd be like so much different, but yeah. One of those things where I guess you don't know until you start playing with specs and stuff. I feel it when editing a lot, like the workspace stuff. I need to upgrade for workspace. I'm getting a 5700 XT this weekend and putting it in. Getting a nice Friday and a Saturday, touching grass, not touching WoW. Nice little break, pretty nice. Yeah, come back fresh. I think it is. I don't want to burn out. A lot of my. Well, yeah, you're doing your era style. Well, yeah. I don't know if I could ever leave NVIDIA. How's stream gonna be since NVIDIA has that better encoder if you switch? Well, okay, but hear me out. Here, let's do like a benchmark real quick while I'm boating. Oh, you didn't see that, Mike. Um, I just did that on skate. Shit. Um, I think it's this card. It's either this or I think it's the XT actually. So, ready, watch this. That's crazy. No, I don't use NVAC. Oh, actually, maybe I do. The FPS is huge drop. It's 20% better. I don't know, maybe I'll have to look at this, but I still think the card is going to be just cut card. Rip. I think it's a very large increase. It's like 40% versus 20%. It's large. It's a very large. In frames, yes. I'm talking more the streaming quarter. Right. Yeah. I'd have to look at it. I don't want to make these guys wait any more longer, like, than they have been. I know they were just chatting, but Vert needs to get to sleep pretty soon. He needs to be in bed in like 40 minutes. Or wants to be in bed in 40 minutes, so. I can't believe I missed the fucking boat. I'm almost back. Almost there. Sorry. I missed the fucking boat on Mintzy twice. You should have seen it. I jumped and just missed the asset in the boat. The rat's almost there, though, so. The real MVP. The one that has the Argent Dawn commission, not even the seal yet, even though he's been in here 7 times. Well, I will let you guys have them. I have 40, so I'm good for the first 2 weeks, and I'm going to be running these like spam just to help casters and, you know, people. I'm a good passer. What's this version? So this should be... It's a SoundCloud mix. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good playlist. I didn't miss it a 3rd time. I will have you know I have redeemed. Or a 4th time, I should say. I don't know what it was. I've lost count. Me math. Me press bloodthirst. Cleave. Cleave. I have one, so I'm excited to say I'm not taking one. I'm actually excited to see this variety arc. I'll be tempted to PC culture as much since my last build is finished. I haven't built anything. It's time to sleep, buddy. 6 a.m. Yo, what's up, Eyes on Me? It's not that early. It's only 12 for me. It's only 12. We're gonna hit 60 on the Rat Boys. I'm excited. Oh, I have a high value major hellstone from Brooksy still. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can play on this while this one flies, right? Oh, I know. The foom, foom. I have a WeCore that shows stacks, and I'm so sad I don't get to see it here. I might, I joked around in that guild Discord the other day, and I said, yeah, 500 gifted subs, and I'm deleting the Badge Warrior, and they're like, no way. And I said, well, and they're like, don't you fucking dare. I won it on DKP, so, like, they can't be, like, too mad. But at the same time, yeah. I would be mad out of principle, right? Yeah. So, I understand it. That's why I won't do it, but I just joked about it a bunch, and they weren't super happy. Yeah. See ya. Yeah. Something like that. Something like a DMF right week. I saw Dwarf is they didn't pop world buffs to keep DMF for Nax, supposedly in one of their runs. Yeah, that's a lot. Imagine a world buff with AQ in phase 5. Yeah. Yeah. I should 100% good boost on Annie right now, but I'm playing Skate. There's nothing wrong with that. You could do both, I guess. If you really wanted to. Have you watched Queso? Okay, so there's a series of videos that I've watched, and it's called, it's the, puck. It's the one where it's like the bomb shelter video game. I've watched him do, I think it's like 50 seconds or 60 seconds, something like that. I watch all those because they're like speed runs. I'm really addicted to speed runs. Now that I've been playing, I've been really addicted to any sort of game speed running. Eh, fuck it. I'm popping wreck. I just decided wreck was a good fear breaker there. As a 59, I don't know. I think that's the difference between us wiping, sadly, because I'm aggroing everything. Well, you in 4 with the damage save the day. I just reacted correctly for once. Yeah. RFC, the ILD boost at 12. Yeah, you can boost all the way to like 25 to SFK. Absolutely blasting. Oh man. Here's where I tell you guys I can't sunder on the rack because I haven't learned the max rank. No, I have Sunder. It's just the rank. It's the rank under what I need to have right now. No, I'm trying. Look, look, look. I'm spamming it. It's a Mintzy Sunder angle for sure. It's a Goa Sunder angle. I love them. I look at them every day. It's it's kind of sad at the same time because when I farm, what's it called? DME, you could use death grips for the Hydros boss, but it's like, I'd rather just sit there and die on a disarm, honestly, than take off Goas. I died twice today to disarm, and it was like, it was worth the walk back. Yeah, we take that. We just keep that. Dude, it's fun, man. I don't know. Someone the other day was like, "There's no way this is your first time doing Warrior," and I was like, "Yeah, yeah. Like, I've never done like Classic really either, let alone Warrior." And they're like, "I know Warriors that like don't even like that have been doing it for like 20 years that don't do all the like autistic shit I do with like the Diamond Flask. Like, I soloed Arena for 2 SGCs. Like, no one does that." Ooh, a little min shield. I'm gonna pass on that for you, Authority. For the stones. I don't know who else wants them. Well, I'm on the rat right now, so. I mean, I wouldn't mind a few on Mintzy, but I would also rather Authority hit revered for his food. You know? That's why I'm fine with it. Yeah. Did we try to go for that one over there? Clear the one bitch, the Banshee, and try to get that? I don't know how close. I don't. That's it, surely. Just my ego on this warrior. Nice. Wait, are they? No, yeah, they're the right boots, I thought. Free Scourge Stone, too. That's the highest value out of that. Look at the name of that low-level dungeon. It's RFC SFK, sorry. I feel like I said that. But Razorfin Chasm is the other one that's low-level. I'm gonna self-report myself a little. I was playing retail, and goddamn, the last few weeks I've had some like rough, like issues not pressing certain things because I don't press them in retail, and I went like, oh yeah, I went like through a whole crisis with heat score like at 4 in the morning the other day, or like 3 a.m. and yeah, he helped me completely re-keybind like a bunch of shit, and I feel like a lot smoother. Yeah. Like even learning new stuff, I still feel a lot better. Yeah, it just didn't want to bug you at fucking 2 a.m. and he was on. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah. He's always been really helpful to me. Like, I was like super intimidated because, like, yeah, obviously he's really good. And, like, he doesn't talk much either, so it's like, okay. I've not, no. Maybe I have once, but yeah, nothing other than that. He doesn't speak in 40, man. He even said it. Oh, damn. That's pretty baller. After I hot mic'd the other day, I have swapped my one mic to a headset mic, if you haven't noticed. So now I've been like clicking beeps, so now I know when I'm about to hot mic something stupid. That was like probably one of my most embarrassing. Oh, I've mass taunted, so that's probably a mid edge situation too. I've stopped that one from going through Matt. I stopped the cast. That's all I'm added. Gives me time to run the real main character over. No, you can't get into SFK at 12. I think it's 18. SFK's 18, right? Yo, what's up, Amos? How we doing? What was that, 30? 14. Yeah, I guess yeah, it'd be like really you'd lose a lot of XP to the higher levels, right? Nice recovery. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, yeah, I sat there too. Sorry. Should have started running. It's not a far run though. Casts, I think. Yeah, just genuinely all the casts, right? That I think a cripple went out right after. Do they piercing shadow too? Because if he got piercing shadowed into a cast, like GG, doesn't matter how weird you are. Stam shield, by the way. Oh man. Battle mage. That's what we call it. Wow, they're gonna get there almost simultaneously at the same time. Beautiful. Nice. Mm. Have you ever like gamed silent? Like, have you ever accidentally like stopped your music in the middle of like an AQ40 and it's like you can't because you're worried about your uptime? Because that's happened to me twice. Oh. I guess if you need to like hear comms and make comms, maybe that's the case. I mean, I can hear. Duel, I have a hard time hearing when I have loud music, even though he's 200% for me. But I've got like the prio speakers, like you're up relatively high. Someone that does mage calls, healers are normally up pretty high too, because I like hearing mana. Like Matt's up pretty high. Not like all raid, but I hear you. I couldn't hear what you said under your breath at ZG because I had a banger, like fucking really loud house mix going. So I could hear that you said something and then Vert laughed and I just kind of sat there like, I want to ask him what he's saying, but I don't at the same time because I don't want to hear the repeat. The music's too good. All right. 5 gold to who doesn't kill Minchecks. Just saying. 5 gold if he gets it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we can't even like swipe Matt. Yeah, I thought so. I'm gonna be. I was gonna leave the main auto attacking you, Matt, and I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna kill him in an auto while moving Minj over to like attack you. That would have been devastating. Oh, nice. The bracers. The bracers. Good luck, boys. That is so nice. Bert, you may know how to fix this by chance. So I accidentally hid my seal because it was really annoying trying to like swap stuff. Because I just had another trinket. How do I unhide seal in item rack? Do you know by chance? Do I just have to redo everything? I mean, that probably won't be that bad. No. Maybe it's like an alt click. Nah, I lost it. Alt shift. No, it's still hidden. I'll figure it out. I just figured I'd ask one of you guys and see. Ooh, one less frost res item. I did, yeah. Sorry. That was on my main though, not my rat. Just so you know. Yeah, I wasn't gonna take him on the Imagine I want him on the rat. Accidental need. Yeah, yeah. Let's just make this rat. Surely it's the DMF comeback rat. With how often I click it fucking off. The joke is though, I made a macro to like make sure I don't click it off anymore. Cause yeah, didn't have to use it this week though, cause Oro did it for me. But you know, that's all right. That's what we get for wearing SGC. So I keep saying myself, but someone told me the other day that Deej got hit by the sandblast, and that ended up becoming the ping pong reasoning. I still died by not lipping correctly. It was a series of events. Me not lipping, it's still my fault, is what I say. Yeah. Yeah. And I've, I've been trying to get rid of that. It's a, yeah. I will say I was trying to chase the moon there because I've had a 97 tank parse and can't get over my 96 DPS, so I wanted to fix it for the phase, and it's my own doing. No snowball. It's a series of events, is what I call it, but I like to blame myself at the end of the day. Yeah. It's just one of those learning lessons. What were you asking, Matt? Are you multi-boxing? Yeah, so this is my fourth warrior of Annie. So I just wanted to get it ready for Nax rebuffs and stuff. What do you use for nameplates? Is it quasi nameplates? Or I think, yeah, quasi. I could share it with you, Mike. Are you online right now? If you're ever online, just let me know. I'll send you the profile for nameplates, by the way. But yeah, Amos, I am. This is my main big juicer. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Oops. It's my own fault, Matt. I popped Blood Fury. Still. You were fighting a dangerous battle. Yeah, you were fighting a... I even used my health stone, too, and I was like, oh, it did fucking nothing. It's alright. Round 2, he's back! I've taunted. We live these. I'm gonna start moving Mintzy. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen such good loot. Sedge. Really? The Shadow Flame? Oh. At least it's the easy zig to get that little thing for the rat. I just did the plague quest, so you can just come right back in and bloop, grab it. It's almost back, so. But yeah, you're gonna love this. Guess where my hamstring keybind was, Vert? Okay, it wasn't that bad. It was not that bad. Control 4 was actually Control 4 was my dynamite for the long, or no, Alt 4. Never mind. I don't think I had a control macro. 9. So it's yeah, way off. Yeah, 9. Now it's 1. Now it's 1. Now it's 1. Well, I have MMO mouse, so it's like it's only like 3 buttons around, but still, like going from 9 to 2 is still pretty bad. Oh, Shift 9 is now Shift 9's mana rage. I know Quasi did plays for Classic. I don't know if he technically didn't. It just they work really well. I think it is. Hang on, let me double check while I'm walking in here. Yeah, Quasi played her. The War Within Season 2 plates. I'm using not even Season 3, Season 2 plates. I like the Season 2 plates. Mouse wheel down for interrupt. Actually, mouse wheel forward for me is Heroic Strike Q. Mouse wheel back is unQ Heroic Strike. Actually. What do you mean, Baron? Oh fuck, I. I have two. I've gotten 2 of them on the rat already. So that is all you, Authority. Trust. I would have gave you the stone cloak too. I wouldn't have taken any of that shit. I am so close. I need 10% to level. She's hitting 60. Maybe not in this. Maybe, maybe not. Worst case, it's turning in the Plague Quest. I took care of the eye too, so if you see the chat, don't worry about it. Yeah, that was good. Mm-hmm. Oh, good comms. Ah, fuck, it resisted. Unlucky. Capooshed. That's something else that I changed, the execute button. It's on a so much better and smoother keybind while I compress other things. So my execute damage is going to hopefully rocket in theory. That's actually my Mighty Rage Paw. I don't know. Maybe we gotta move that now that you guys keep dogging it. Yeah. Because E shift 9, it should be fine. I don't desk pop them, so that means I don't fuck my lip situation up, you know? That's my thoughts. Yeah, these days we're not able to. Yeah, with how much we have to lip, like, yeah, it's really hard to MRP. Oh! Both of them missed. I was at the door. Yeah. When you kill all the... Actually, no, does it? Baron. No, I was... Yeah, I was by the things, and I was moving, and yep. That's my bad. It's another Mintzy angle. God damn, that little son of a bitch. So what you're saying is it's not at the same spot, yo. It's such a mess. How you doing, brother? Oh, I'm such an idiot. We were doing good timing, too. They need to go to bed. Or Vert needs to go to bed. Kind of a dick. I was trying to move the rat. I used to full click, so... Oh, no. They respawned? Like, on top of him? BWL is the flash spot for hardcore, surely. Because trash mobs don't reset in BWL, right? After you kill all the bosses? I think it's got to be a BWL angle. When you kill Net, BWL trash doesn't respawn, right? Well, things. Okay. Yeah. I guess we just, yeah, we never kill the bottom ones, right? So that's why we have to kill them when we leave. That makes sense, yeah. Oh, it was the ghoul plague. I think they happen to be spamming Skolo. Be ready for the Nax rep. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're doing right now. Like, yeah, this is my little rat that's going to hit 60 today. But this is getting rep and holy water, right, for Nax. That's what we're really doing. It's going to be part of a video we put out Thursday or Friday. Yeah, I have like a whole bunch of Nax prep stuff we're gonna have for the YouTube. But we just smashed out like AQ40, ZG. I did some dual box Skolo earlier, DME East jump runs into the Hydro. I killed the Hydro boss. The Hydro boss is so worth. We got our bracers, which is gonna be beautiful for the video. That I want them over Vert. Yeet. Oh, actually, I don't think Vert needed them. Never mind. I know Thordy needed them, but we're both mains, so. Ooh. That, from the window, that looks pretty spicy. Halfway up the stairs. I think that's a Sesame Street song, right? Guess, yeah, we're not actually that old, now that I think about it, in this call. We're the same age, aren't we, Vert? Okay, you're a little older than me. Not, like, crazy. We're about the same. Oh, mine's May. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. What? No way. I thought you were like mid 30s. That's cool, yeah. When the Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, yeah. Is that the one that was the desktop, right? Okay. With the see-through back, right? Or no? Yeah, okay, yeah, I do remember that. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. We just aged ourselves slightly, not a lot, just a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Um my dad technically bought me the game as a child. Watched me start watched me start the like dwarf that I had. I don't even know what it was specific. I think it was a warrior called Barf Boy. I shit you not. This is my only. This is my only. Yeah. This is my. Oh no, it was Whoop Dat Ass with Z's. I play it on retail still, or like I have it on retail. He watched me play that, and in 5 minutes he booted me off of his PC. He then turned around after 2 hours and goes, "This is mine, buddy. I'm gonna buy you a computer and a new version of the game for your birthday, but I'm sorry, man. This is mine." So, Doherty, you need that, right? Okay, that's on you then. Congrats, dude. No, no, I'm past that. That's your main, dude. You know, I have it on my main, so don't worry, dude. I've got like some common sense, you know. I don't want to like take shit. I know you're trying to, and you're stressing to get it all like sorted. You know, you've done a really good job, by the way. I have to say, getting it together. I am impressed with how much gear you've picked up. My brother died last night to Oni. Oh no. That sucks. Some jabroni derped with threat on Oni, landed. Got 11 kill. He had a benediction. Oh, man. Remember your father's dwarf character still parked, failed to turn to blossoms? So, you know how, like, I don't know if you've played Retail Vert, but, like, you know how, like, they have that new loading screen where you can have all your characters in front? Like, 4 of them? My dad's is there. And he's still... So he passed in Mop. So... No, he passed in Mop. But when he... it's okay. But he's still looking out at Vale. It's kind of like, you know how like people had that ghost racer, right? You know what I mean? Like if you erase it, that's kind of how I treat it. Like I'll log into it. I won't move it, but I get to like see what the last thing he saw in the game. It's like probably one of the coolest things I have. This whole story is the sole reason I will never ever ever RMT ever because I would cry. Yeah, you'd see a grown man break down real hard. Because getting the account in like 2016 is when I finally came back to the game because I played lacrosse in college, so it was kind of hard. So it's just hard to play. When I finally got the account back, holy shit, it took like 15 hours because it was 2 7-hour conversations basically with Blizzard on the phone. It was a lot. They had so much. Yeah, now I wouldn't get it back. Yeah, yep, I probably wouldn't have the account, which would be so sad. But yeah. Yeah, such a like a weird story. I've thought about making that like a video or something. It's whatever. You should be all right. It was the ghoul plague that slowed me down enough. Now that I see it. No, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. If anything, I should just paid attention and moved the main a little. Like it, if you saw where it got locked, it was at the door. I just missed it because I watched it close and was like, no. Yeah, that's so like that's the story, Mike. I guess you haven't really heard it because you're relatively new around since like the door opened. I'm running as fast as I can to get in there too. Yeah, fuck the rat. Oh, that's why. Yeah, yeah. I just saw it open and I was like, run, run, run. Yeah, I can't even like do some weird charge to the door action. Sad. Nice, dude. What a good fucking run, man. Congrats, dude. Shadowcraft pants? I don't need it. I already have it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, dude. I got it my second run. I have Painweaver Banver. I'm like Giga. Yeah, I've got a lot of luck. Yeah. Yeah, congrats, dude. Nice cloak. Oops, sorry. I gotta pass this. I've even got another one on Mintzy too. So if I want to put like a sub cloak and like if I ever have a tank assignment, I can put the edgy cloak back on until I decide to get the Onyx idols for the drape. Because we are gonna use a frost res cape, aren't we? 2 rings. I have the bracers. What's the true value? With Mark? Oh, unbuffed. Okay, okay. Those are really high right now as well. Okay, so I just need to put a hippo. Oh, okay. So then my tech would be... Oh, shit. That's what it was. So I have the bracers. So if I got the rings, I could put the hit cloak on to not lose the hit, or would I put the cloak on and just have one ring? At least the raid ring, though. Like the good raid ring. Two. Right, so that's down one ring. So I've got to buy a 20 ring. Yeah, I'm going to be wearing the chill hides. Yeah. Okay. Fair. Damn, I should have made my hearth lights hope. Rip. Yeah. GG. Don't go near me, Matt, whatever you do. I'm so glad comms are never on videos. Or like VODs. Because I'd have to go in and just completely fix him. What did Jordy do? Jordy wasn't too bad from what I heard. I like watching him too and like chatting with him, but he's mad chill. Yeah. Hmm. I thought it was always Criteria. That's who like everyone used to slander at least. At least from my perspective. Yeah, so maybe I just was like I also knew a lot of warlocks, mage warlocks. Eventually you're naturally just gonna have friends that hate that class. Yeah, exactly. And he was absolutely blasting in Wrath, so like yeah. Oh, and he was super geared as well. So everyone always had something to say. You know how it is. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I just heard that because I really didn't know anything about Fusion until I've really even joined like staking them in SOD. So, yep. Good night. All right, chat. We can take. Apparently, Jordy didn't take a shit before he was 5. Wait, what? There's no way that's true. You're lying. That's some wildly lying comms. Oh shit. Is Mintzy still in there? No. All right. Hopefully, I can go back to the instance. We're still in the party. We've got to go back to that instance to try to get the badge, the seal. Let's see if we can get the seal on the rat. Because if we can get the seal on the rat, boys, this is 60. 60, number 3 warrior. Hang on. Third 60 warrior of Classic, boys. And it's rank 11 this week. Yep. We need to go back. Go, 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 go. Wait. I think it's like 15 minutes before it instance resets. So I think we're good. I'll just stay in group so I don't fuck my thing up. Minge is the lead. Hopefully. If that's the case, then I definitely have it. I may have messed up the quote from the video. Maybe it was 10 years old. Wait, it's like a what's it called? Is it like what's it shit. Like an interview style video or like a podcast style video or something? Cuz that'd be funny as fuck. I didn't take a shit before I was 10. What did he do then, dude? Did he just suck it out? It's from the oh yeah. I didn't shit until I was 10. I was like, wait, Jordy said that? Now I know what you're saying. It's from the Casey video. I was about to say, dude, what the fuck is wrong with Jordy, dude? Holy shit, there's no way he wild comms that in like an interview or something, man. We may actually do a little interview with Vert. It'd be nice to do it like right before Classic, like before Naxx launches, like the day before or 2 days before. Tips and tricks. It could be like a really cool video. I gotta have like almost like an interview-esque style setup, and then I'll send him so he can kind of prepare his answers if he'd like. He's very professional, so I think it would be a really good video. Oh, no way I go down like this, boys. Believe me, babies, take shit non-stop. Oh yeah, you got the little one too, I forget. Don't you still have a little one? There's so many of like people that I know that have had children over the last 2 years, dude. It's crazy. Sully's baby. I haven't seen Sully since the baby, really. Not like really. I've seen him a few times, but like everyone, professors, 5-month-old, like Sully's is almost 2.5, 3 months. I started watching your stream when I was in my peak bong hit pothead arc. And now I'm second kid. He's 6 weeks. Oh, wow. 6 weeks, dude. Hopefully all healthy and everything as well, yeah. Fun fact, I actually stopped smoking weed for like the first time in like 3 years. I don't know if I like really told you in TBC I was like a massive pothead. Like giga pothead. And yeah, it's been 6 days. I'm 6 days sober. Like, obviously, I've had a few drinks. Oh, nice, dude. Yes, level 60, boys. As long as shit doesn't respawn on me while we run there, we're so fucking 60. I can tell, no worries. We recognize each other. But, like, yeah, I don't know. It was becoming more apparent recently as well, because what I was doing a lot was going to take breaks, take a piss, right? I would go take piss. I would go pee. But why do you think these peas were like 5-6 minutes all of a sudden? I was going out and smoking weed for a little bit, and then coming back in the stream, and you know how it is. Like, yeah. I'll self-report myself right now, dude. It was totally tanking the stream, too, at that time. In my opinion. Like, you can't really leave your stream like that, man. You know? And expect it to, like, retain and shit, right? So taking long breaks is bad. Or was bad. Was it in this one? We're gonna check. I know it's like right here if it is. Friends used to play the entire game of League of Legends during my pee breaks, yeah. Okay, it's the other Zig. We were supposed to raid on EU tomorrow, but in the morning or afternoon, but we won't be doing that. We're gonna have a speedrun tomorrow. We're gonna stream that on both Twitch and YouTube though, so YouTube's not getting cut just because it's a raid night. We'll be streaming probably around 5 or 6 ideally, and then stream all the rest of the night. Last AQ speedrun. Poggers. DMF list, Poggers. Not this one, but the other one, Poggers. I actually kind of liking the multi-stream thing. I didn't think I was gonna like it, but I thought it was gonna be like a pain in the ass. I thought it was gonna cause like a ton of frame rate issues, and I'm able to run both my accounts. Fucking a whole thing. It looks like it's maintaining about 5K bitrate, 3% CPU. I don't think it's dropped a single frame. It's probably like lagged when I've had normal system lag, if you will. Just like game lag from add-ons and shit. By the way, Mike, did you get it? Or no? Do you need me to export mine to send it to you personally? Sorry. He does have a classic profile, but I think mine is legit the season 2 one. We'll make it real after to play Annie this week. Yeah, you got it. All right, cool. Dope. Don't make it an effort. Take it with breaths, man. That's how I see it. You shouldn't try to like just play and force yourself. Don't force yourself. Just chill out and play if you want to play, man. You know? That's what I would say. Let's do a little bit of DME's farming though, shall we? I want to do just a little bit. See if we can get another elemental or a couple essence of waters. Yeah, we'll solo farm some DMEs, shall we? Couple hours maybe. I'll stay on probably till 2 or 3 my time. We are bing chilling. We need to put these chill hide bracers in the bank, dude. I'm so excited. Won't let me upload the War Within version, so I got the classic one. As long as it works, you know. I think I've probably adjusted mine, and that's why it works. That would be my explanation to why mine was working versus yours was working. I'm gonna send some shit to the bank alt real quick. We gotta buy some consumes as well on the bank alt. We had the shit dynamite. We brought the shit dinos today. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll take the shit dinos to, let's take a stack of shit dinos, shall we? We'll take a stack of shit dinos to, DMEs. Jesus Christ. I'm fried, man. We are fried. I also want to give myself a little bit of healing potions just in case. It's better to sip a Healy versus die. You know? Yo, what's up, Philly? How we doing? Alright. Gonna bounce. Have a good night, my dude. It's good to see you, Demax. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Have a good night. I'm done with COD rank till the next code, so I got free time. Why not? Hell yeah. Hopefully your brother comes back strong. Tell him my condolences for dying in Skolo. Or your friend. I think it was your friend, right? Or was it your brother? The sobriety makes me stupider. Does that make sense? Brother. Brother died to Oni. Condolences to your brother died to Oni. And the guildmate that died at Skolo. Miss Kitty says she's sorry too. Yes. Here's my little munchkin kitty. She's a little munchkin. Yes, hi kitty. Yeah. Yes. Okay, you're scratching me. Ow. Hang on, I'm gonna check to see if she needs food. She likes to get all... Yep, she jumps up a bunch when she wants food. So... Oh, wow, I'm so lucky I didn't pull anything in here and die. We're gonna ding the rat. He had a 60 mage backup, but kind of wait for TBC hardcore. Oh, are you guys gonna do add-on TBC? Have you guys talked about that? I'm sorry, I'm keeping you by asking you that question. One button Andy caster. Wait, what's a good melee class to play in TBC? I'm gonna get away. Enhancement Shaman. If you don't want to play Warrior and worry about glaives, Enhancement Shaman is probably the second best, if not the best melee, in my opinion. Yeah, unless Blizz does the right move and goes official. I think they should make an official. Just so, like, everyone that has, like, the argument, like, oh, you can't do TBC hardcore, well, just give it to them and let them see if they actually can, you know what I mean? And shut them up. That's what I have to say. I'm also the believer that, like, the dungeons are gonna hurt, but, like, the gamers will find a way, man. I genuinely believe so. The gamers will find a way, dude. Let them try at least once. Is my... Yo, it's sold! Let's go, dude! The Shadow Res ring sold. Hell yeah. Dude, I've had that thing for, like, a month. Do you have to totem twist in TBC? Yes, you do. You twist Agi and Wind Fury. There's an add-on or a weak ore that will literally beep in your ear, and you can just make it like a E key bind, right? Like a boop, boop, boop. You know what I mean? It's really, really straightforward. I thought the soul thingy sold. Oh well. It was the ring that sold. We'll take it. I'm gonna sell these up for 100. Ooh, this was 200 gold the other day. Man, I hate bots. These bots are fucking unbearable. Yo, LeBron James. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Welcome. But yeah, Enhancement Shaman is... It's basically a Warrior 2.0. You have Flurry. The only thing that you really need to know how to do on the Enhancement Shaman is sync your weapons. And you want to know how you sync your weapons? Let's say this is the boss. You press your start attack macro and then walk up to the boss. You're always synced. If the boss gets away from you, you need to like step back for a second and resync. But yeah, that's how you do it. It's the easiest thing. You can make like a lightsaber. There's lightsaber weak auras that'll show when you're like desynced and synced. It'll go like vroom. If you've ever heard someone's weak aura, that's what it is. You could snake weave, I guess. I've never tried it, so I don't know if it really works. In CAD it works? Okay. I mean, it's a delay. Maybe even throwing a grenade may resync you, right? But I'm not sure. Oh, brother, watch that fucking whirlwind, would you dirty motherfucking alliance? Sorry, that was aggressive. Feeble 1 HP, totally fun moment. Yeah, dude, Prince is gonna be scary. Maiden, when everyone gets stunned and doesn't walk into the thing, Maiden could murder your group very easily as well. Moros can just take someone out. There's bosses that just one shot can kill you, and a lot of people forget that, and I'm excited. I'm gonna pull up the video and see how every class plays. Tetsu can show you how a warrior plays, so if you look at all the old Tetsu speedruns, that's how a warrior should be played. There's a hunter, I think his name is Snipe X or something. He does speedruns, or did speedruns with Progress. He's a very good hunter POV, but he melee hunters. So he's sitting here like basically like, let's say this is the boss, he's like shoot. It's melee hunter. Well, it's hunter with melee weaving. It's the best single target DPS on a boss. It beats mage with infinite power strokes. It beats warlock single target. But it's like not even shitting you. It is almost impossible to play it correctly. Genuinely. Like it's nearly impossible to play it to its 100%, but it's really good. Oh yeah, we did have TBC Hardcore. That's right. I remember I watched a guy that literally leveled every single profession with solo self-found, and he would listen to Lord of the Rings books. He used to listen to the Lord of the Rings series. I forget what his name was. Was it Touchpad Warrior? No, it wasn't Touchpad Warrior. What was his name? He was such a cool dude. I want to say he did it like weaponless too, or something. But he was like, dude, he was like 1,000+ hours into that warrior, and still at Hellfire. All right, boys. Oh. Look at it. Look at it. Shit. I don't have Questy on. What an embarrassing moment. This is the last day min checks. Isn't 60. Spell power trinket, of course, bitch. No, I'm just kidding. What a beautiful thing. Another warrior in the books. Number 3. Beautiful. Bam, 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 boys. Look at that. Boom! And she's got her set. Look at her. Now we just got to go to AV. I know this is going to be disgusting. I'm sorry. We got to go to... excuse me. We got to go to AV. And we're going to go get our Frostbite Axe. And we'll put it in the offhand. Because we'll probably rock Deepwood's Frostbite for a little bit. Yeah, he is a legend. A lot of those hunters are really like God X gamers. Swear. Nice. And we've got a trinket that just in case we hit undeads. I just missed hitting rank 10 by like 200 or 100k honor this past week. I'll be honest with you guys, I wasn't gonna fucking push it. I had like 2 days to go, and it like came down to, are you going to literally sleep 1 hour over 3 days or like a 2 day span and stay up basically until reset, or are you just gonna make sure you don't miss a rank, hit 140, and then just hit 11 this week on AV week? So a chill 418k week, and then it's 500, 500, 418, 418. I don't know. I think we hit, maybe we try to hit 500. Maybe we break it up. Like every 2 weeks, do 250k, whatever the break point is. So like, is there a world where I can get a break point in 12? Yeah, it looks like 300k from 12 and 69. But what am I going to be? I'm going to be like 11 and 40, I think it is. I actually can't see. Let's say I am 9 and 69 percentile. I'd be 11 and 40. So if I was to be 11 and 40, I can get to 12 and 64. Does that allow me to hit 13? It does with a 300k week. So I think we'll get rank 13. We'll go get our shoulders and stuff. That's a chill week after an AV week. That's maybe 10 to 15 hours. I would do that for full high warlord set. And if I'm lucky, what we can try to do is we can try to get I have the AQ-20 weapon, so we can put that in the offhand. And if we can get like a Cruel or a Doom's Edge from anything, like, yeah, it would be ballin', you know? I think we could pull it off. Maybe. I'm pretty confident. But, like, I mean, dude, look at the gear I'm at already. Fresh 60. We're kind of in it, you know? We are kind of in it, man. I love that. Man, I'm just so glad I got to play Classic for the first time. Like, actually play Classic the way I did. Holy shit, dude, the coins are dirt cheap. Fuck me. But yeah, I'm like really glad I played Classic the way I did this time around. Everyone memes on the YouTube videos sometimes like, oh, imagine thinking 9 weeks wasn't enough for AQ. I don't know, man. I think genuinely it wasn't. I would have loved to have another 4 weeks. And I know that's probably not a popular opinion, but I had a great time in AQ. I don't know how many people can say that, but maybe it's just because I surrounded myself with absolute gamers and like-minded individuals that were just fucking on their shit. Also, like today, I've been thinking that I've been playing like dog shit, and like I think overall throughout the phase I did relatively well. And hearing Vert today say like my performance was good was something that I low-key needed to hear, because in the back of my mind I had like I said, I had an existential fucking breakdown 2 days ago, freaking out that like I was fucking this up, fucking that up. My last rate was really bad. Like I was below the rogues, dude. I mean, I lost world buffs, but I was below the rogues. Yes, they kept world buffs, but fuck me, man. I should be above the rogues even without world buffs. I don't know. But yeah, that was like nice to hear. I'm trying to think if there's any like really good. Oh, Oro. I think his name was Ouro, or oh no, Aura. Oura. Aura may have a ton of TBC Shaman content on his YouTube channel still, unless he's removed his YouTube channel or like taken down the content to remake it or something. He had a lot of information on his channel in TBC, I know that. I've thought about making a ton of enhanced content because like no one does. But I'm sure there's going to be someone that breaks out for sure. There'll be someone that breaks out. Hopefully. Hello? Can we go to AV, please? I'm not going to actually do AV. I promise. I'm literally just going there to get Frostbite and probably Don Julio's. Oh, unlucky. I think Don Julio's is 100 gold, though, so maybe I don't have it on me. I only got 60 gold on this character. I know the axe is 20, but I think all the revered shit is really expensive. Does anyone know how much Don Julio's cost off the top of my head? Do I beat you? Don Julio's ring. It says 75 gold. 60 gold. If that's the case, I should send myself a little bit more gold. Ring requires exalted reputation. What is it? Does anyone have, like, they're saying how much it is? I guess I could probably vendor some shit that's worth 10 gold there, too. Let's see. It says 60. I really need shoulders. Maybe I go try to run... Do we try to go run Ubers? Do you think we can get into an Uber? Well, we can definitely get into an Ubers. The question is there Ubers running? Should go get some enchantments. Put minor speed on the gloves, minor speed on the panties, just because it's cheap. We'll put a veracity or excuse me, not veracity, rapidity. That's what we'll put on it. We gotta go get bloods though. Maybe we go get bloods on the main before we think about going to get bloods. Playing my wand simulator warlock right now. Oh, it's the best, man. You're going to be doing that basically until, like, 40? It's like a priest. It is very... Well, I mean, you can play Affliction. You could level as Affliction. I like leveling as Demo, though. I like letting the pets do all the big damage. Like, big work. It's really nice doing that. Oh, shit. We broke 420 views. On both streams. That's pretty crazy, dudes. What he's saying, I personally thank all of you for being here tonight. Big shout out to anyone that like joined during the YouTube stream today. That's the first stream. I think we peaked over like 28 viewers, which is pretty cool. When we were raiding. So that was pretty dope. Hell yeah. Drain Tank is really fun though, and it's very like it's a smooth gameplay. It's a very, like, rewarding gameplay, too. Very smooth. Easy. Easy to brain off, you know? Very easy to brain off. Alright, let's do some DMEs farming for a little while, though. Let's try to make a couple hundred more gold before going to bed. I'd like to make another 400 gold before bed. That's what we'll say. Did we kill this mage? Did we kill this mage? Did we kill this mage? Nah, we let the mage live. What the fuck is going on? These two are like giga doing weird shit. The fuck are they doing? That is weird. Mages, man. Oh. I'm no better. I'm auto running in an AV. Well, you know what? Maybe we'll finish this one because it's not like I don't need honor, but kind of doing AV before AV weekend feels bad, man. Yeah, so Don Julio's is 60. Nice. Okay. Frostbite is 25. So take Frostbite. Pop that in the offie. Sell. I need 20 more gold. I guess we could sell this. We could sell this. 9 gold. Where are you coming from? Oh, we need 6 gold. I don't want to get rid of the bone scraper, dude. That could be an offhand weapon. No. Oh, wait. What are these? Get rid of these. It's because I repaired, fucker. I had a 5 gold repair bill. I guess I could sell the bone scraper. I'd have to restore it, though, and I think if I restore it, I can't restore anything for tomorrow. I've been trying to restore my High Warlord set because I sold a couple pieces on accident. I mean, we're not wearing edgies. Get rid of the bone scraper, bub. Buy a DJ. That's what we're talking about. Do we want double hit rings? Hang on. Let me double check what my hit is. I think it's low. I think I only have like 4. I'm about to get absolutely plastered by all the alliance running through here. I'm calling it. Find a lot of shadow gear. Shadow damage gear. It's gonna take Immolate off the bar? Yeah. This gives us Joyous Journeys with Nax, please God. Do you think they'll actually do that, though? I think when Joyous Journeys actually came into the game, it was Wrath, right? Not even TBC. Oh, 4% hit with both hit rings. I need to get Belt of Preserved Head, so that's 5% hit, and then Roomguard Captain. I can't use Badge or Breath. We're keeping this Warrior's Rend Head for if we wipe. It's also the same reason why this Warrior got the ZG Heart today over the casters. It's because it's a rebuff for our guild if we wipe at Saf. It's better to get, like, you know, Neff Head, a Rend, if it's open, and then a ZG. We start at ZG, we get a portal to Org, and then we go drop both those heads, and yeah, we just go back to 07. I actually have a lot of health. What the oh, it's because the shout just happened. That's funny. Come on, Mr. Hunter. Come here, Mr. Hunter. Oh, no, you're not going to let that poor little baby 60. Oh. You're going to let this little baby 60 get past you like that. It's the last phase in TBC prep. Why not? You're not wrong. I guess I got to start being more open-minded with that statement, like the why not. Maybe my, like, I still think the Naxxramas pre-patch thing is the most asinine thing. I'm going to say that, like, a million times. And that's not just because, like, people that don't play the game have that thought process. And it's the same thing to do with, like, the fresh server debate. Like, people like, oh, I want fresh servers because I don't want to deal with an economy that I didn't take part in. I hate that argument. Because you can literally just farm the gold. An hour and a half before raid, I made 550 gold. Like that. So, I don't know. Sometimes I think people complain just to complain. I think that's just life. You know? I probably would too. Although, I don't think I complained very much when it was Nax pre-patch and, like, I was trying to catch up. But there was also GDKPs around, so it was, like, it's a lot more. I'm so glad I got those bracers. They're not going to make me stop farming Skolo or Strat, but that's a huge weight lifted off my back for a week. And it's going to be a nice little clip to put in the YouTube video. Nice. I mean, if we get invited to an Ubers group, W. But we'll just leave it kind of chilling here for a little bit. I want to play on this one. Don't get me wrong. If I get an Ubers group, we're dropping what we're doing now. We're going to Ubers to try to get True Strike shoulders on this puppy. If we get True Strike, I am hit capped, and I can go to a raid and try to yoink a Cruel Shrug. Because I will rock Cruel main hand. And Frostbite. Or actually, maybe Frostbite main hand, Cruel offhand might be the play. Could also try to get the Doom's Edge. Doom's Edge would treat me quite well for a long time. This setup would be fucking gamer. Doom's is basically like a faster Frostbite. With a little bit more, with agi, right? Yeah, way more agi, less strength. I just don't care about most of that little shit because it doesn't affect my gameplay. If I had been through the whole expansion, if I've been through the whole expansion, how does it affect me if new people get the XP boost? How does it affect my gameplay loop? It doesn't. I guess you just feel like conned that you had to do the long, slow play. I think that's how people see it. They just like, they got fucking one-upped. Because it, like, the giga long, the long play would be to just not have played the whole time. If you wanted to play TBC, it would have been an angle of like, oh, well, don't worry, because like they should have comms that basically, like saying, hey, if you don't want to play classic, by the way, but obviously they're not gonna because they want money, but like the long play would have been like, hey, we're gonna put Joyous Journeys in pre-patch though. No one, like not half the player base, because the people that played actually probably all wanted to play vanilla, I myself including. I want to play TBC as well though. I wanted to play both. I don't want to play Wrath again. If there's one thing we can all probably agree on is I don't care for a Wrath. I think the only person that would cry that Annie didn't go to Wrath would be one of my friends, Rectorin and Ernest. They're the only two that actually like Wrath that I know. Everyone else hated Wrath the second time through. Draconic Might would be good too. Maybe we try to pug the Rat Monday or Tuesday, or maybe we try to fill. The only problem with filling in Monday's team is it's Loot's Council now, so I like, you know how like, boom, you just get fucked. What do you want Anniversary to do? Stay TBC perma? I'd love TBC to become an era server, yeah, Sergeant. Also, welcome to the stream, man. Not you specifically, just that POV. Oh, wait, there's an XP boost in pre-patch already. If you want to feel that way, you would have waited for the 15%. You specifically just that POV? What do you mean? Wait, did I read that wrong? Yeah, I don't think TBC has leveling replayability. I think the raids are the seller in TBC, though. You know what I mean, Sergeant? Like, I think the gameplay loop of getting yourself bis-geared and going and doing Sunwell is fun. But you're right, there is no leveling. When TBC pre-patch comes, all XP content gets nerfed by like 15%. Yeah, and I'm like currently working on a revised version of like the 60 to 62 in 30 minutes, right? We're working on that right now, a few of us. There's a few gamers. I could leak it a little bit. I'll leak a little bit of it. Hang on. I'm not going to show you the whole thing. I'll just show you that I have the document and we're working on it. How about that? Let me find my messages. Here it is. So, quickly on screen. Yeah. So you saw it. But yeah, this is 60 to 61 in 30 minutes at the moment. But there's like 7 different pre-quests that I needed to work on. And it ups it by a little bit more. But yeah. I'll give you the bonus. I'll let you see the bonuses, which everyone probably already knows already. Oni and Neff. I don't have Oni on my main character. A lot of people have been asking me, like, oh, why aren't you using Oni neck? Because it was a long play from the beginning. If you didn't hold this and you were like, I'm going to pump in TB, or I'm going to pump in Classic. Nah, the long play was just wait, you happy little ass. I rocked a Will of Martyr in a speedrunning guild and was still within the top 5, top 6. And they're all pumpers, man. Upload root or no balls. No, I didn't finish it. It's still not finished. But you saw the bonuses. They make sense. Just gonna dungeon spam with Seed. I mean, yeah, I'm going to as well. So my dungeon group has to have that, though. Everyone has to have that thing. Otherwise, it's useless. So if you have like a group of 6 or 7 people, or like if you have a group of 5 people that you're running dungeon to get the reps and everything, which you should, you need to have everyone on the same page. Otherwise, what's the point of leveling in front of each other or waiting 40 minutes to not level at all to have someone just turn in quests? You all have to be like on the same page, summoning places. Oh man, I have 2 fears in this. That's unlucky. Unlucky. We need to get some rage mobbage going on. Can we step, bro? I'm stuck. Do you speedrun launch leveling generally? No, actually. That's a lie. I do a little bit. I speedran a little bit in Wrath launch. I was the 3rd rogue on the fresh Thekal server to hit 60. I think I was second 60 on fresh, and 4th rogue realm on fresh on Thekal, or 5th maybe. But I had glaives, so I was kind of blasting. The problem was I got killed a lot because there's PvP, so it's just like I wasn't competing. Why don't you like Wrath? I love Wrath. I don't like what Blizzard like allowed Wrath to become with the token and stuff. It didn't feel good having a token. Personally, I didn't think that was very fun. And this is coming from someone that farmed like basically gold cap. I was gonna buy my own Shadowmourne. And then it became, oh, cool, so everyone's just going to think that I RMT'd this Shadowmourne. I think the token would have been fine if they put it in from the start and told everyone about it before happening, but I think because they did it after the fact, it, like, lessened my... It didn't lessen my value, but it made me feel like, what's the fucking point anymore? It pissed me off, genuinely, that I was sitting in Kara, farming on a rogue for... about 8 hours a day, trying to make fucking 15k per day to afford a Shadowmourne, and then they drop the token. So it's like, alright, cool. So all my hard work is probably going to get invalidated by someone just saying, nice RMT, bro. I don't know. I just didn't want to deal with it at that time. Nowadays, I probably would just send it and tell people to, like, suck a bag of dicks. Low-key. But I don't know. I need to get a Stompy Boy. Surely this pedal? Let me go get a Stompy Boy and rage up on a mob. I like Mythic Plus in retail. Yeah. No, I play retail. Not like crazy amounts anymore, but I like I'm a person that enjoys all facets of WoW, even if the community isn't all the same. I have friends that are Hall of Fame, like raiders on EU, because I play both regions as well. This is my first time speedrunning raids, believe it or not, and I've been able to maintain like we had top 4 world. Hi, how can I download WoW? Thank you. There's a Blizzard or battle.net. And there'll be like a whole bunch of stuff, Yazian. Or are you saying that... Oh no, you can't hear the weak aura. I thought you were asking if the weak aura... Because when my Hodge procs, it goes boom! From the 5 big booms. Gonna go to bed, be around tomorrow to troll chats as usual. Hell yeah. Thank you, Mike, for hanging out. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. I'll be live later in the afternoon tomorrow. I won't be able to... My appointment got pushed back like 2 hours or an hour or something. I have a problem with my shoulder, so I'm getting x-rays, but it got pushed back an hour, so I'm not going to be able to raid EU. So it's not going to be 2 warrior raids tomorrow, sadly. Normally Thursdays are our double raid days. Because we have the other warrior, and then we just hit 60 on this warrior today, so we're pretty excited about that now. But yeah, maybe we'll try to do like a Sunday raid when I come back, if I come back at a decent hour. But yeah, enjoy your night. Take care, Mike. I enjoy speedrunning leveling though, because I just like locking in. I think that's what it is. Locking in is just super fun. Nice. Little stompy boy. There's like not a better feeling than just kind of locking in and just hammering it out. I used to never like leveling. It wasn't until like TBC. I like TBC and Wrath leveling, but I don't like... I wouldn't say it's the best leveling. I just like it. I don't know if there's like a true best leveling. I'm excited for that Fellowship game too. Which, I know that's not WoW or anything, but it's Mythic Plus-ish. And I think that's kind of cool. Where's that other satyr? There's normally two. Unlucky, I guess, huh? But yeah, you should be able to download WoW from the battle.net, and then you'll download this launcher, and then technically you will... So like I don't have retail downloaded or mop, so it'll look like this. It'll look like install, and it just installs on whatever your thing is. I don't know if that was actually a troll, but that's how you do it. Mm-hmm. Surely that stomps. Nice. I got the hydros off me now. Oh, nice. It took the geyser too. Nice. And we got the flask heal at the last second. Dude, that was bis. Damn, no essence of water. I hate that. I did not need to pop retail. That was an accident. I went to pop wreck, actually. Oops. I was in battle stance. Whoopsie. Have I got an invite? Or is there even a group rolling? There's not really like anything looking. It's just LFG. Technically, I don't even... I need lower to start the Oni attunement. AQ, Thunderfeared, Yuri Tank. Uber's key service. I'm not paying this guy when I could literally make my own tank. There's a healer. Do we go tank on the rat? Is there shoulders here that are kind of good? I think there's shoulder pads in lower Blackrock Spire that I could equip. Riven Spike would actually be really OP to put on in the main hand too, huh? A Riven Spike Warrior is really good for AQ40 twins. I know we're not really there anymore. Or we're not going to be there in like a week. Cheese! How we doing, brother? The rat's finished, man. Look at... The rat's finished. Dude, cheese. I gotta tell you, I had the luckiest hour before raid. Fucking 3 Lotus, two Ellie waters and 2 Essence waters. We were... How's you, cheese? How are you doing? We just started, I was talking to Hammer before stream earlier. He's convinced me I need to start streaming on YouTube, so today was the first YouTube stream. Still is. Our essence is up. They were 34 gold. Now they're back down to like 20 something. But like, we take those, you know what I mean? We definitely fucking take those. Am I about to die to this group? Nah, surely not, right? That was bad. I probably should have just like potted, right? Yeah, that's socialed. Here, how do we handle this? Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, that's what I get. I think I prepped 200 when they were 2 gold months ago. Yeah. So you have cheese. On average, by the way. On average, let's say. We're not. Let me pull out the old calculatorus. So you have right now, I think they sold for 1786. And that was me low prepping them or low pricing them. You said you have roughly 200? You basically invested in your epic mount for TBC. Congrats. You have flying. Basically. By the time you're done leveling, you'll have flying. Also, rip me for being a dum-dum. Oh well. I think there were 2 more herbs in this run, though. Did AQ prep and P1. Yeah. Living essences are kind of shit, though. That's the only thing. They like fluctuate between like randomly 20 silver and like 1 gold. So that's another weird one. It was. You ever have these cheese, by the way? I like to have them at the bar all the time. The honey mustard pretzels, dude. I've been slowly chunking down these things. They're so good, man. So good. I try not to grab them in my hands, though. Because they, like, leave shit on your hands. Maybe. You know. They have a s'mores version. It's not bad. It's an acquired, like... I'll have 1 or 2 handfuls or something. I don't go balls deep on those, but they're good. Just not an every type of day random snack. Where these, I could live off Snyder's honey mustard pretzels and pepper jack cheese. If that had enough, like, sufficient, like, what's it called? Vitamins, minerals, all that dog shit, so I wouldn't, like, die from, like, my bones becoming dog shit, or, like, my body eating itself, I would. Between PJ and fucking pretzels, man. Oh, dude, I love sourdough pretzels. Even normal sourdough. I also like the ones that are the big ones. Fuck my tongue right up. I'll suck the salt on them puppies. You already know, dude. It's because of the bar. It's like we always had like some sort of like pretzel or popcorn. Yeah, hell yeah. That's what I'm doing right now, dude. It's like melting. Oh, man. Don't. Suck that thing like it's a sax, man, bro. Holy shit. Goldfish are so good, dude. The snack that smiles back, man. Oh. That sounds so good. I haven't had goldfish in months. We had that. I like the pizza kind too. Ain't smiling when they see me coming. Big Bill, fucking bam, gone. Fuck, I love that. Damn. I started streaming when, like, basically started streaming when Hammer started. I didn't even get to say what's up to Frank tonight, man. I've been so good saying what's up to Frank lately. I'm gonna have to apologize to him. Fuck, I'm gonna have to apologize to him Friday. I've got a stream tomorrow night is a speedrun. I love Frank. I like said the most out of pocket shit, and Frank like basically matched my energy the first time I was in that. Is in Hammer's chat on Kick, and I was like, all right, I fuck with Frank. Frank's cool as fuck. He kept that energy, and I was like, yo, I don't even care if Frank is 72 years old. This bit is gold. He's so funny, man. And the fucking Linda bit is so amazing, dude. Even if Linda's not even real, I don't even care at this point because it was such a good bit and it's such a good story arc. Genuinely. You missed my dual box strat where I accidentally locked myself out in the Baron room. That was comical. I had that ghoul plague thing, so I was popping jungle remedies, and it didn't it resisted, so my movement speed was slower. Hey, do hunters have trap launcher and Annie? I don't think so, right, Cheese? I don't play hunter ever. Oh, this sent it? What? Did you get the? I didn't ask because I wasn't gonna be a dick. Wait, is this you? This is you, right? This is today's the day you're free. Is it time to level the priest, Cheese? Is it time to level the priest and work on a new skill? No way, dude. Grats, man. Holy, dude. How did it feel? I know how it feels, but how did it? Tell me how you felt. I want to know how you felt, man. That pet's staying out permanently. I know that. That pet is never, ever leaving your side. I know that. When I got my Bandos pet, because I was grinding Bandos for a month straight, by the way. When that Bandos pet came out, I was literally running him around Top Bake. Like, I'm not even shitting you. I was just, so, if you have, I think she stomps too. If you put area sounds, the bottom one, if you make area sounds go off, you can hear the stomp, stomp, stomp. Tobbers have area sounds, so they can hear when to go in and Verzik. It's just like the timing's really good. When you hear the noise, go in, swing your scythe, go out, or, well, 4-tick weapon. You can use it for 4-tick. You can also sync it, but I would sit around the top bank just stomp, 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 stomping on people, and people would like message me like, bro, fucking leave, please. If you're not gonna raid, please leave. And I was just sitting there dicking with people. Skodos is another one, and same thing with Vedion. They all stomp. I don't know, maybe Zalkane. She does, because Skodos is her brother, I think. So she should be a stomper. I could be wrong though. Yeah, a little bit of lore. Dude, I nerd out over the OSRS, man. It's such a good game. I just wish I had more time to play it. I guess I do, but with Nax coming out, it's just so hard. Someone messaging me? Oh, yo. I can do my best. I have 3-piece rank 10. Rank set. We're gonna tank a little lower Blackrock Spar. Hell yeah. We're gonna start getting our Ren quest done. We're gonna get this last herb though before we go. ABC, always be crabbing. I should be crabbing right now because I'm not max attack power, or yeah, attack. Attack still needs like 4. Ooh, 2 people to roll on the bow. At least I'm 60, I guess. Give me a shaman, please. And I should blast. It is at a jungle. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Black Lotus. Drop. Damn it. I mean, I don't really need to do this. I don't know why I did it. We were gonna reset anyways. So reset. We'll log out of this. Just, let me go pick up some shit potions and stuff. And shit. Actually, I do need to send this a little bit of money. I mean, yeah, technically we don't even have a healer yet, so no worries. Is there any healer online in guild, maybe? No. Oh. Maybe Renee would be down? Never mind. Never mind, we got a healer in Renee, no worries. Let me log on to the main account again. Yo, what's up, Jake? How we doing, brother? I gotta hide this window. Second. We're not going on mop, don't worry. That's disgusting. Disgusting. I'm just kidding. I was on mop the other day. I logged on mop for 45 minutes. Believe it or not, I created a level 1 on Benediction, a human. I got it to Stormwind. Medina gave me 68,000 gold. I then promptly bought 3 bonds for the game and then danced in front of a fountain for about 30 minutes with a character named Level 7 Eben. I'm not even shitting you, by the way, Cheese, if you're still here. Can you help me to find out this name? What do you mean, this name? What name? Yeah, dude, that's my warrior. Hang on, I'll show you the screenshot. I sent it to Sam Medina. I'm so glad you got that pet, too, dude. Hell yeah. Where's Sam Medina? Here it is. I was like, I got my warrior, Sam. Can I send a clip on your stream and you can make out this name? Just asking. Yeah, you can. Links are good. Links are good here, especially since you asked. Simon Says. Okay. Hang on. Things not working. There we go. What's his name? I can't keep up with his name. DK SA. Oh, I know what it means. Oh, it means sexual assault crier, I'm guessing. SA, sexual assault. That would be my guess. Right? Or it's SII crier? Crier? Yeah, no, it's SACRIER. Trying to look it up. I think S. Yeah, okay, right. It shows up here. Sec crier. Can you not see it on Warcraft logs? Yo, what's up, Pooh? Good morning, Pooh. Have you not tried looking at logs? Here. Why, is it someone you know, or? I got you, hang on. Look on left, then nearby. Am I missing something? Add-on. Look on left, the add-on? Oh, M. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. That's what I saw, right? Yeah. I think it's S.A. Mancrick? Yeah, U.S. Mancrick. No class set for this character. It's this, though. So he's just never rated. Or at least not in Hall of Fear Toast. Wait, why isn't it just not? Oh, this is retail. I didn't know you were playing retail. M. US. Maybe is it N or M? No, it's clearly an M. The Area 52. Oh, no, that is retail. Oh, shit. I'm supposed to send something from my main. Or from the alt. Minch, hang on. Pooh would be able to know this because Pooh is like a Hall of Famer. I'm gonna send myself some potions too. 75 gold should be fine to learn some spells, right? How else would you look up someone on NA? M though. He doesn't show up. Maybe he doesn't raid because he was a great sport. Get pugged is the only thing. That's a gnome death knight. Raider iOS characters. Moonguard. Yes. Good job, Pooh. Moonguard. Nice. Pooh is the retail gamer. Very nice, Pooh. Alright, let's slap this belt of Valor on the new warrior too. Might as well. At least we'll have 2 set, right? Oh no, I won't. Oh well. Yeah. Pooh's our Lord and Savior. What you up to, Pooh? Did you get a good vault this week, by the way? Yeah, we should VIP Pooh. You're right. / VIP Pooh. Can't mod him because I know what dangerous things Pooh would do as a mod. But we can VIP him for sure. He deserves it. I require warrior training. How much warrior training do you think we have, boys? So we need to upgrade Cleave. Bloodthirst. Demo shout. Execute, of course. That's prio number 1, right? Bloodthirst, prio number 2. Heroic Strike, prio number 3. Sunder Armor, prio probably number 1, actually. Revenge isn't that big of a deal, but I'm an idiot. Whatever. Is it because one of the letters has an accent, by the way? Oh, that would explain why no one could find it. Let's put a better Thunderclap. Better Thunderclap, better Thunderclap, Overpower. What do we have left in Fury? Demo? Do I have 6 gold? I must be willing to just get a summon out there, eh? No worries. Not really, Minge. Had some dog shit. The main got a socket finally, which is kind of nice. Yeah, sometimes it feels like low-key bad to put a socket, but when it's the right power increase, yeah, it probably feels good. I love that you say Mingy. Mingy. It's getting dark, Mingy. Do you think these guys are going to notice that I got a Seal of Dawn? Probably won't even know. I mean, look at all my other gear though, right? Like, I'm probably as geared as your fucking night elf, Pooh. Oh yeah, there's our healer. Just I'm rank 11 this week, so I'll have the full PvP set. And we're about to snipe a black crow from someone. For sure. We're taking it from this hunter, this rogue. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my word is gear besides SGC and weapons. Yeah, I have SGC, Axe Deep Woods, and then Frostbite. 4 AQ. Yeah, I'd say we probably have similar weapons. I had a Bone Scraper dagger, but I sold it to pick up Don Julio. Aw. That's kind of unlucky, huh? Do I try to get a summon as well? Nah, I think we just wait this out, right? We go to Grom. Fly up. The classic experience, that's what we'll say. We're gonna chill. I can't believe you found that name, Pooh. That's crazy. I mean, your heel is AFK, so it's whatever. Yeah, it's a no rush. He's just straight up sleeping over here. Probably saw that we had a warlock and just stopped moving. I want to go do upper, but I mean, might as well go knock out this. I guess what I could do is also start the pre-chain over at, what's it called? I could start the pre-chain for, oh no, he's here now. We could start the pre-chain for, BRD, get those shoulders that have hit, but that's all they have is 2% hit, and they're leather. I really want True Strike, though. So if we knock out this lower Blackrock Spire, and maybe I just get a upper group ready, I don't know if I have a... Oh, no. My main doesn't have the key. It has up to killing the dragon. I need to go kill the dragon. I forgot what quests are important in Kargath concerning Lower Blackrock Spire. Think this one? So I got... Okay, can... cool. Yo, is this him? It may be. It may be. It could be him. Could be. Just could be. I see you've been following since November of 2021, brother. Holy shit. Yo, is that Shades? Yo, Shades, did you change your name? No. Wait. That's a TBC angle, I know that, dude. And we're about to go back to the best fucking expansion ever. I just see Shades is emotes. There's the lock. I haven't seen Shades in a minute. I was watching Shades actually not too long ago. Doing PvP. Oh, damn, that rogue's getting absolutely plastered. You sent me a screenshot of your warrior. Let's see this. Let's see this gargoyle. Let's get a peep of this. Let's get a glimpse of these warlocks. Damn, Knight Captain Poo Tank with the absolute staple of how do you have like no attack power, brother? Are you dead? Poo. How do you have so little AP? I mean, you're a tank. You got two set. Fuck knows. I mean, here, you want to see my AP? Raw dog, I guess. I think you got me beat, actually, now that I think about it. Is this my actual attack power? This range attack power. Surely there's melee. 740? Bro, we are tied? What? Dude, no way. I have the same amount of AP as my 60 warrior that legitimately just dinged less than 30 minutes ago. How do you feel, Pooh? Tell the chat right now how well you feel right. I guess you lose stat. No, I know why. You want to know why, Pooh? You lose stats from your edgies. I don't have edgies. I have stats everywhere. Stats. I'm not losing a huge chunk of stats. You also have 6% hit. I don't. I would need to put Rune Guard on. Oh, I know why. Oh, no, that's not counting attack power. Okay, cool. I was about to say, oh, I'm cheesing it with the 81 attack power, but it's only when fighting undead, so... Got Oni neck and just quit. Yeah, I don't even have it. I guess that's where some of my AP is. Not all of it, though. I gotta get my Warlock prepped up pretty soon, dude. Probably mid. I think it's gonna be like a mid Nax angle. I start leveling alts. I think that's what we're gonna do. Low key. Yo, Ender, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. I don't know if you're watching live stream or you just saw the videos, but I appreciate the sub. Welcome. First day ever doing YouTube stream. It's kind of fun. It's a long stream too. Jesus. How long of a stream, by the way? Oh, I guess it's the same length as the Twitch stream, right? 7.5 hours so far. Hell yeah, we're going strong. We are gaming tonight. Kind of sad we didn't get the chance, or not. We're not going to get the chance to raid on EU tomorrow because we're going to be at the doctor's office so late. I should let Wiz know that like now probably, and not be a dick and last minute unsign. I need to unsign now as well. Shit, just close Discord, fucker. If I open Discord, it's going to show our DMs, Poo. That's not good. Oh, lucky. Actually, what actually was our DMs? Oh, it's my dog water parses on retail, dude. Oh my god, my fucking Fury Warrior from like week 2 or week 1. Look at this garbage. These are laughable parses on my part. I can't believe I was like, yo, ah! Okay. It wasn't bad. It was literally just 2 4 sets. I got some dog water ring is what you said. That's all the comms were. Didn't even leak anything important. Didn't leak your nudes. Didn't leak Chebs' dick pic. We're good. We're good. I need a water. Whoa. It'd be kind of cool if you wore a carrot on a stick and your griffin ran faster. Or flew faster, sorry. Ran faster. That's kind of fucking... Kind of hard R. Oh yeah, I guess I did send the alt like 100. I log on Classic, realize how much I need to do if I want to go to Nax and just insta-log out. Yeah, you're kind of like in like a rough spot as like a melee DPS, but as a caster, you're like so free to get in there, in my opinion. I mean, the likelihood of you dying is still relatively high on a caster, but like a healer or something like that, dude, you're so free. Genuinely. Yeah, see, I have a bone scraper. I just... you know what? We'll take it back. Just in case, like, you know, you never know if I'll utilize that bone scraper. Never, never, never. Listening. What's this? Enter in the burning steps in 10 elemental. What's this one? Rise of the machines. Oh, dude, the fucking bots, man. This is exactly, by the way, in the last video I made, the low effort gold farms, these are bots. That's a bot. They all have the same loop and they all get stuck on that mailbox. Good job, Blizzard. Bang up job yet again. Look at that movement like that too, dude. Jesus. You know what? It'll do a job for us at least. Do you think if I went upstairs to get a drink of water, this bot would take me to BRD? Ah. Would anyone be able to help with the tune testicles? You don't think it would? Also, how the fuck did it just like launch in front of me? Did you see that? It like stopped and moved like 20 feet further than me. He'll get stuck on some shit? Let's see. I think he's about to get stuck here. I mean, it's not good that I'm like associating myself with this bot, but like, I'll take a free taxi. Oh, I thought he was about to get me stuck. This is for sure a bot though. Look at how it's moving. Oh, bro just got sapped. Where is he? Yeah, it's definitely not a bot, or it definitely is a bot. It didn't even go up this. Bots don't go up this. They walk right through. Can't get out something without getting wrecked. Yeah, I mean we're almost all here, no? At least this bot will get murdered before I will too, hopefully. Imagine it's not a bot and he's just new. Well, then I'm an asshole, huh? I'm gonna get sapped or yep. all he's doing is sapping. That's the best part. What time is it? It is 2:30 in the morning, brother. Oh, look at all the mage bots. Damn, he got sapped again. Oh, man. Oh, I just got fucking... Yeah, put a flare out there. The only way you can get around a flare is by, Oh, yo. Oh, no, he's got heart seeking. I was about to say, easy Black Crow, boys. 3. Put your flare back down here. Put your flare back down here. That was dumb. That was giga dumb, brother. He's gonna sprint. Hurry up. Push it, push it, push it, push it. Rogues are the most annoying cunts. Dwarf rogues are. Dwarf rogues are. Yo, hello, sure. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well this evening. We're just working on our new rat. We got a new rat warrior that just hit 60 today. This is our 3rd warrior, Vanny. I don't know if I'm proud to say that. But yeah, it is. Oh, I would have liked to have like an agi pot. Huh, I didn't think about that, did I? Oh well. What's my skill? Good RP too. What do you say? Thanks for some. Good RP. First time. RP. Oh nice, we'll have basically max skills. Wanna let it go for the night. Good thing you aren't the tank. This is my 3rd war. Keck. That guy's got RP things. That's what it is. I was like, yo, did he just say some crazy wild shit? It's his RP add-on. One thing I just talk about Classic is the downtime. Well, this is also not a full level 60 group. That's also something to talk about, right? So you're also seeing like not a full 60 group. Like healers 58, warlocks. Okay, warlocks 60, hunter's kind of low to be in here. 56. I'll be kind of salty if he yoinks the bow, but is what it is. At the end of the day, everyone needs gear, man. And we're at the end of the this cycle. I'm still absolutely blasting in defensive stance. It's hilarious. Okay, so this is a pull I haven't done undergeared in a long, long time. So we're going to try something. I love tanking kind of undergeared, though. I do just fine. Yeah, everyone's drinking. Yeah, of course, I get that. But sometimes I just want to fucking send it. Yeah, I get that, dude. You can't do that on Classic. Yeah, I mean, you can. You can. You just have to all be on the same page of, yo, we're pressing W. You know? I don't think we skipped this pack either. Oh, my weak rows are shit in the bed. I need to move. Reminders too, right? Yeah. That looks gross. It's now off center. AV Slut did not want to give Chaboy arrows, so... Whoa, buddy. Let me get aggro before you go to fucking town. Yeah, what a fucker. AV Slut just wasn't listening, man, you know? Also, he should be killing the dogs first. I think this rogue is... He said it was the first time he's ever played. So he's a first-time classic. It's kind of cool. Oh, no, he answered. Cool. I need to make a keybind. Alt 1, Alt 2, Control 1. And that's going to be shoot crossbow. I feel sad that he picked rogue. It's so rough in Classic as a rogue. I would actually say the opposite. It's really nice to be a rogue in Classic. I think it's a good, like, oh. We can't be doing that quest, though. I hope they know that. Oh, do I have to click him on like this? Yeah, there we go. Jesus, I hate arrows. He's a bitch with 60s. Hello. And I only have SGC. Everything else. Don't grab it. I mean, you can grab it if you got space, but yeah, it's gonna... Oh. Ooh. Where's my, You like this tech? This is called the give the healer a break tech. Oh, but she can fuck it up really quick. It's alright. Oh, there's the Seal of Ascension. Nah, I mean, you're competing with warriors for gear, and warriors are just 20 times better. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you should see... I think you think the opposite in Fusion. Our rogues are completely just about full bis. They have DFT. We have... one rogue has DFT. The other one has to have Renatakis, though, for MPA. But yeah, they got their full fucking 2.5 before any warrior touched 2.5, man. But we also only take 2. Trank? I don't think I was that bad, was I? Surely not, right? The imps do a silence, though, to the healer, I know that. Yeah. Rogue DPS is severely underrated just because they aren't warriors. Yeah, they're very close. I think they're so close, it's scary. Some rogues on overall will beat warriors. It's kind of crazy. But it is a thing. Let's see. I'll pop one of these pots. Make it a little easier for our warrior, or our druid friend. Kind of a dick for sitting in, what's it called, so long? I wish I had the better battle shout. Because, oh, what the fuck? Does he fear that? Oh, brother. That was bad on all parts. That is a swipey. That is such a swipey. That fear is bad. Rogue's a little low to be running after runners. Just a little. It's okay. Oh, after I ripped it. I most definitely ripped that fear bomb. Hoping to get someone out. Looks like the healer got away, which is good. Definitely save that rebirth. Maybe useful. Yo, what's up, Amos? Welcome back. How we doing? I think it's only combat. Yeah, you can't play. I mean, you can play combat daggers, by the way, Pooh. Well, if Riven Spike drops, it's free 99. So if the rare's in this ID, boys, we got a Riven Spike on our new warrior. The warrior hit 60, by the way, Amos. I don't know if you were here for the 60 ding on it. Yeah, well, Swords is ahead until Death Sting. Then Death Sting is really close. Death Sting, Kingsfall, that's a combo, brother. A chef's kiss combo, by the way. I'm going to say that. I've never been able to equip a Death Sting. There's a good chance I try to equip a Death Sting on this warrior, though, and I buy it, or actually I get ACLGs on it. Yo, Light, thank you for the follow. Thank you. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Oh, okay, the Warlock scared me a little bit. It's crazy how geared this rat got in legit 2 days. This was level 52 2 days ago, by the way. Literally level 52. Jesus. I kind of love that. All I've got to do is get its heads so I can use it for rebuffs. Surely we don't wipe. I'm 52 on the Shaman. I hope you play a little TBC with me, by the way. I've actually unsubbed the EU account. Just because I know I'm not going to be able to play very much. I know. I'm going to play it in TBC. I'm going to be playing on the EU, but recently I unsubbed because I'm going to... Yeah, I will resub it because I'm going to want... I basically want to raid every single day in TBC if I can. That's my goal without burning myself. Fusion shouldn't be that brutal. Should I be sticking to BRD? I mean, sorta, but it's all good. But I've just been so, like, not able to raid. It's like, I keep paying $20 or $15 a month to... I mean, we played retail on it, so I got my money's worth out of it this month, I'll say that. But, like, I think if I let it go during Nax, I don't think I'm going to make the first 4 Naxes. If I'm going to be honest, I don't think I make the first 4 Naxes. I want to raid in TBC, but my retail guild case pile? Yeah, and it should, dude. You're a Hall of Famer. Like, you know what I mean? I would as well. If I was HOF, you know what I mean? Like, if I was Hall of Fame rating in retail, I for sure would be prioing it. And this is like, I know this isn't the correct, what's the word? The correct, I could switch to recklessness too, so we don't have problems with runners. That kind of hurts, doesn't it? Rec may slap me. More AP. More AP, baby. He's wrecking mobs, dude. Yes. I love that. Fuck, I haven't heard more dots in a while. That's kind of funny. So Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. Oh, so not Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. It's okay. So this is the correlation I was gonna make for myself. Your retail raid is my NA Fusion speedrunning guild to your classic my EU classic guild, right? That's how I would compare them. I think that's a pretty good comparison as well. This guy's RP add-on kills me. I'll try to use this situation. Anyway, I hate all of you. I don't need you. I have friends, powerful friends. Come to me, creature of hell and nightmare, dude. The RP. I love the RP add-on. I can't wait to do that on my warlock. Because it's like as an undead warlock too. Oh. Unzips and is ready for the RP, dude. This one's kind of a big pull. Oh, wait. My man kills the roach. He knows what's up, he says. I know that roach goes and pulls shit all too well, man. I've seen it. Like I said, I have three of these warriors. A Friday, Monday night raid with guild? I'll agree with that. A Friday night guild would be pretty dope. I don't know our true raid schedule. A little demo shout, out of control, for real, for real. And I'd definitely be using my demo shout. Ah, perfect. I'm kind of tired. I could rip a Celsius and just go to the doctor's appointment and not sleep, but that means I'm sleeping in the middle of the day instead of working on that YouTube video that I want done. When is your EU guild raid? It's like 1:30 p.m. for me, but I'm not going to be able to raid tomorrow. I've got a doctor's appointment for my shoulder. I have x-rays. I was supposed to have x-rays at like 11, and it got pushed back to 12:30. There's no way I'm making a 1:30 raid and getting world buffed. I'm not even fully buffed, so... I helped them with a ZG. Hopefully they don't hate me for missing an AQ40 again. I also did something else where I gave my GM the Dragonic Might Cloak, even though I spent like 200 DKP on it. And I told him, do not give me it back. Good morning, Bjorn. Did you see the message I sent you? I'm sorry I didn't answer you last night. I apologize, my man. How are you doing? Good morning. Guten Tag. Or however the kids say it. Look at that challenging shout, boys. I am fucking God Warrior X. I don't have Mocking Blow like on my bar, though. So take back the God Warrior X part. Sorry. I lied. Where'd you send it? I sent it to you on BattleNet, though, so you wouldn't see it until probably you got on your PC. How was your evening, though, dude? Good morning. Again. Yeah, you saw it now? Okay, yeah. Think. Only gotta do Ubers once, and I'm attuned for everything? Nice. I am doing the lower Blackrock Spire attunement right now. Or not the lower Blackrock Spire. I'm doing the first part to upper. Oh, what are you doing? Oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Yep. What is he doing, bro? What are they doing? Yeah, I don't think so as well. Rip. Unlucky. Can we get another DPS? I mean, do we know who aggroed? Was it Gek or AV? They're both low. 56. I don't think you can get back up this. I genuinely don't know how I get out from here. Is it? I actually don't know how I leave from here. I think I pulled a grunt. Yeah. Yeah, they're just gonna come over here. I can't get up. Is a priest and Shami? I'll just avoid the edge. I think it's just like too much of a hassle, bro. I don't really want to like sit here and do this. I don't need this bad, man. Do I? This rogue, bless him. Yeah. I don't know. I can also DPS. Do we try it again? I mean, I do need it, but I'm not gonna be able to play the rat until like Sunday. Be nice to get it done though, wouldn't it? I just repaired though, so I guess I'm alright there. Mix actually isn't that bad, dude. What level's a shaman? I'd love a Wind Fury, man. I mean, either way, you're probably fighting the shaman for the gloves. Shaman more threat for me. Oh. Nah, just too much leather, man. Don't have access to healing gears. 60. I mean, technically, the answer is we kick the thingy. Gold drops Wind Fury totem. That's all I need him to do. I don't care what he does. He just needs to drop that WF, my friends. Yo, was that a wild Kippy? Yo, what's up, Kip, dude? How you been, brother? How you been, dude? What's new with you, dude? Prefer DPS? Oh, yeah. What's you up to, brother? Are you ever coming back to the world of retail? It's funny you say that, Kip, because I got KSM like 3 different characters like a couple weeks ago. I'm tempted to come back for the turbo boost again. Yeah, I was on Fury Warrior and Prot Warrior. Yeah, I know. Chubbs was telling me you guys ran a key. I tanked a little bit at the beginning of the season, the very beginning of the season. That's the poo, dude. Dude, I love that you two are just seeing each other now in here. Look at this warrior, by the way, Kip. It's absolutely giga juiced. I got Goas. I don't have OSG, but I got 3-piece. I'm just naked because I do this farm where I get naked. So that way I can die and... Oh yeah, dude, I am giga geared. I'm in a speedrunning guild on this. I am... Let's put it this way. I said it to Pooh earlier, and it's like a slight correction. I am what Pooh is to retail the classic. Like, we've done a couple world third. I think we got world 2 BWL Horde speed 1 week. But yeah, like, I'm juiced. I've got myself a little Strikey. I got High Warlord, yeah. I got high warlord on 2 characters, and I just hit 60 on this 4th one. Yeah. You can tell I've been really enjoying the warrior life. I've not been able to turn away. Do you remember the color of grass? Yeah, look at it. It's right here. I see plenty of it in Dire Mall East, man. The fuck is grass? It's that thing that's in Dire Mall East near the plants. I'm just tanking again. Technically, this isn't a tank, it's DPS, but... Oh, this has SGC as well. Oh, that runner. Oh, that runner. Nice. Yeah, it's good to see you, Kip. See plenty of it in Dire Mall East. Now that's a quote. If I could spell it right now, that would be pretty cool. I saw that you were blasting a little bit on the Fury Warrior. Dude, Fury feels really fun, doesn't it? Like, really fun. It's made me, like, it's really hard to play Classic with how fun Fury Warrior is on retail right now. And how good Prot feels, too. Dude, oh. And the only thing I'm missing on EU is Curstone Idol and crafting the weapon. I have a myth weapon main hand though. On NA, I don't have a myth weapon, but I have Curstone Idol, and it rocks, dude. Oh, I know how strong it feels though. Especially once you can just throw all your sparks at it, right? And just put your double crafties. Oh, so good. Rib Coastline Idol is a bit of a bait, though. I love it in most keys. Yeah, I also have Sack. I think it does really good if you utilize it. Oh, no. Fresh Dinged Warrior, and I'm probably doing more damage than Pooh's ever seen in his life. I rolled a... What did we roll, boys? Chest 31. Rip. Swapping back and forth on DH. Second pacemaker for keys with smaller pulls. Ah, okay. VH is really good and kind of bad at the same time. Can't really put a finger on the problem. The threat. Yeah, yeah. The threat. I need to put a shield on. Dude, imagine putting a shield on at level 60. Could not be me, right? Oh, I don't have a macro for putting Frostbite on in the offhand. Oops. I mean, he didn't... Without Feldev, you get 0 threat and it's kind of cringe. Yeah, dude. Snap threat is good, I think, but prolonged pulls, yeah, I feel like I was losing threat constantly under VDH. Oops, sorry. So, Eldraki, yeah, Felscard is horrible as VDH, having to use meta offensively, yeah, instead of defensively. I like using it defensively. I miss having last season's 4 set, I'll be honest. That's one thing that I kind of cry about. Like, if there's one thing I was to cry about, it'd be that. Oh, it's under Shift R. See, it does seem more bursty. Hmm. It's gonna be a long lower Blackrock Spire, boys. I am pulling this like P1, man. Holy. Kind of funny, huh? I need my threat weak aura, though. So it just tells me, like, how much threat I have on mobs. Looking for a shield on warrior to get into prod tanking? I could always, like, craft you one. But obviously, yeah, that takes the spark. So that's gonna be, like, what, another 2 weeks, most likely? Or another week, at least. Until you can put the spark on. Alright, let's see. We want threat differential on nameplates. We're gonna export this. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that. But yeah, I can craft the shield on mine. On my, warrior. And I can craft a one-handed sword if you don't have, like, a good sword eventually as well. Boom, 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 boom. Might as well get used to my disarm button, because Pop is going to need to know what that is for Nax. We have, like, disarm. What's it called? We have disarm rotations. Sad. No rare. Hmm. Whoa. I've not played in like 2 expansions. Oh shit. I didn't see this Mystic. It's gonna hurt. Nice heal. Oh, nice interrupt actually, not even heal. I'm gonna die from bleeds. Let's drink the diamond flask. So this shows me how much thread I have on stuff. Insta eat. I'm eating. I'm eating. I should have popped on this healing belt and these healing pants. So it would at least be healing myself like a little bit. Brew is giga fun. I found Bis Stats Hero one hand, but okay, nice. That's good. Brew is too many buttons for my brain. I feel that. Dude, Prot Warrior feels so giga. It's like fucking in the 4 set, by the way. I have a weak aura that every time the thunder stacks reset, it like hits lightning, like thunder, thunder. It constantly is playing, dude. You are always resetting Thunderclap. It's insane. Genuinely insane. Man, I don't remember tanking like this. It's so crazy that I can't even sit in Zerker stance. Sad. I mean, it makes sense, right? I am a little rat. I think my guild might ask me if I want to tank after Prague. Well, didn't you play Prot, Palapu? I've never played Brew, though. It was going to be my goal, was to play Prot. $16. Have you seen P2 yet? I think you got it next week. Didn't we talk about it may die cheekily Sunday or something if you do OT or something? Or not OT. Not Sunday either. Maybe it was a next week talk. Oh, wait, you did get P. Okay, so that's big Prague then. Can you hook a brother up on some mythic kills? I'm a moron in red, but I need some kills so I can buy stuff. Oh, yeah, with the turbo boost. That's true. You probably can make a lot of money when the turbo boost comes out to try to get, like, mythic stuff. Yeah, I forgot. All right, let's see, boys. Has been see enough of a Chad to pull off this. Nope. It's already hurting. I did it. Nice. Yo, an upgrade. Hey, not male boys. Look at me, dudes. I'm actually a tank now. Is the thing over here? Fuck, I love that soundbite. That's one of the best videos I've ever done on YouTube, and no one, I mean, people probably know I did it, but not a lot of people know I did that. It was probably one of, if not the best. It was so fucking funny. I'm so proud of that video. Fucking erections. Do I get out of bed to key? Yeah, it's a pretty fat warrior, dude. And I hit rank 11 this week, so I get the shoulder and the helmets. Ah, dang. Keep stuck at work. For real. This poor Warlock, man. I can't keep him. Keep the shred on me. Oh, no, 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 no. That's bad. That's bad. Don't put the boar in there, bro. I'm frogging. I'm frogging. I think he has a soul stone. He had one. Oh, he's used the soul stone. Just walk out. Yeah, it should be fun. It should be fun. Dude, I almost have eaten. I've eaten a half a bag of Snyder's honey mustard pretzels. He almost took me along with him to heroic kills. That should tell you something, Kip. He almost brought the classic Andy. So you're saying there's a chance? Yeah, hell yeah. I love that reference. So you know it's always sunny in Philadelphia, right, Kip? The other day, I'm just gonna pull this. You know the episode where they're like in the new house and shit, and Dennis is like talking about like the beeper or the smoke detector going off a bunch, right? Oh, shit. Oh, please get that runner, man. Shadowburn, Shadowburn, Shadowburn. Nice. And he's like telling, what's his name? He's like, Dennis, do you hear that noise? Do you hear that noise? And it's the beeping of the thing, and he goes, Newsflash, asshole! I've been hearing it the whole time! The other day... Oh, man. Wait, oh! God damn. We're gonna have to finish that story in a second. The Mac and Dennis moved to the suburbs. Dude, Chebs hit the hardest, like, fucking thing ever by doing that. Or you were here, right, Pooh, when he said that? That shit was so fucking funny, man. He's a pat, I think. Chebs is a go. He's honestly one of my favorite. Chebs is actually part of the reason why we started YouTube streaming today again too. Cause I asked Chebs like a couple weeks ago. I was like, "Oh, do I start YouTube streaming?" And he sent me a thing on Discord and he goes, "Gauge this, asshole." And it was his vote for just start multi-streaming, you big dumb bitch. And I can't thank him enough because we actually had a pretty good stream on YouTube today, all things considered. First ever stream. I think, like I said earlier, I think I hit like 30 something at the top end, which is crazy. First YouTube stream, and when I'm actually gonna make this a thing. Oh fuck. Oh no. Thank you for feigning nothing as soon as I taunted. We don't have anything. We have no form of like true CC in this. This could be really bad. Going Mythic 2 of 8? What do you mean? On like an alt? Oh, you got out of bed, now you're going 2 of 8, I Mythic. Nice stomp, dude. That was Biss. That was actually a really good stomp. Nice. Did we get our bow? Ah, wrong bow. Oh, Voon's grips might be kind of good. Voon's grippas. Damn, they're out here making me fucking work for my tanking spot, eh? Jesus Christ, is this the trials? Ooh, big crit. You see that? 2.2k on the rat-tat. Okay. It's kind of hitting, though. These are actually really decent. Wow, I didn't realize how good they were, actually. Just need a hit neck, or I think the male brazers are really good, too. Oh, yo, is this instant dollars? Instant dollars? What the fuck? Did you just realize? Did you realize that, Pooh? He's in instant dollars. Does instant dollars have a classic anniversary team? I don't think so. Oh, nice. To be fair, AV Slick kind of. I have it on my main. Doesn't give you anything, these thrones. Nice. Watch the left. Oh no, it's the Trank, dude. Was it the pet? I can't get over there. Please, no, your pet, bro. Stop using it. Jesus, just dismiss it. Holy shit. I'm dead. I don't know how we lived that. I mean, I know why we lived that. Goal literally saved our ass. It was definitely a goal angle being the GOAT. Good news. Okay, I mean, like, running away from the tank when the tank is crystallized is probably not the best thing to do. Just a JSing. I mean, a Feign Death works over there as well. And the healer zoom again. Fuck. It's over. I mean, a rejuve is not gonna save me there. I don't know where the thought process was there, but... Did this guy sign up to heal a dungeon, by the way, and he has 0 healing gear? Or... Like, I'm kind of confused how I'm just getting absolutely dog watered. What's the healing looking like? I mean, he's not healing at all, bro. Hey. I mean, he's healing. It's just like, it's not a lot. It's all good. HP pot makes me live there. Kiki, no, no, no. No, 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 kitty. Bro, Pooh, did you watch some Gua tonight? Did you get your daily Gua fix? Brother, what are you doing, dude? Come on. We're not here for your fucking quest. We're here to clear. Yeah. Oh, kitty. You're jumping up on my crotches. I can't die more than one more time, otherwise the run's kind of over, boys, so. Just, sorry, I didn't know they spawned. Oh, newer player again. Druid has a little bit more mana. Please no, please no, please no, please no game. Oh no. Nice, you gotta heal off on him. Oh yeah. Gilded gauntlets. Shame those are male, huh? Mr. Healer. That'd actually be nice MP5. Yeah, male is so fucking lame. We're not gonna be able to skip any of this. Is this motherfucker really continuously doing the egg quest when it's gonna absolutely spawn shitloads of these things? Yep, he's just continuously doing it. Nice. Alright, so if we wipe to that, I just leave the party, because I just... Some people blow my mind with not listening. Someone literally goes, stop doing the eggs. Hunter continuously does eggs. Why does it be always hunters? Although he did trade me the healing potions, I don't know why I'm like even saying anything. Homie's out here probably making it so I live on the last boss. So. Damn, it's almost 4 a.m., bro. That's wild. Ain't no way AV Slut's getting past that. Did he just open up? Nah, surely he didn't open an egg, right? A lot of spiders. Do I let the hunter die to these, or... Can we not? Like, I don't know. Is that, like, rude of me to say, can we not? Or... Like, this is gonna be a long-ass run. The earliest it could be is, like, a midnight for some people. Cool. Congrats on your quest, my man. Oh, he's feared it. Nice. Probably just because I've been playing for like 9 hours, and I have even comments like, "Can we not do this?" That's all. Long night. Give me a fun day tomorrow, though. Big raid day tomorrow. Big Venom sacks. He was about to jump over here without touching his pet, man. Ain't no way. This is my favorite pastime, by the way, doing this skip in Lower Blackrock Spire and literally watching like people mail it for like 5 minutes. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I saw the meta. Don't worry. We got what? 2 bosses is it left? Oh, we got Zigris. I'm sure everyone wants me to do Zigris. That's gonna be hard. Can't be a good 2 pulls in a row. Sorry, I can't time tonight. Respectfully, homie. I think if we have mana issues, we should not be pressing Hurricania, but I could be wrong. Unless in Classic it doesn't cost anything, but I'm pretty sure it costs an ass ton of mana. I think it's percent mana based too. Where's he going? Oh, he's skinning. Don't. Interesting. Brain hacker. I thought I saw it. That shaman tore that ass up there. Did you see that? Holy shit, dude. I feel actually pretty strong with this, like, combo. Low key. I don't think it's bad at all. Where are the BlackRock documents? Oh no. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him, chat? Oh no, 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 no! Jesus Christ, please heal. See. Wait, what the hell? I don't think I've had a single ad on SoundCloud. This was the first time I've had an ad. Oh, maybe it's because it's a certain mix. What's this? Vibey Deep House. Anyone got water? Uh-oh. Do I not have the cage? Oh, I never picked up the cage. Man, it is a struggle to keep aggro on everything with this gear. Actually, no, it's not that bad. Oh, yo. I'm needing on those. Hip bracers are really important. Let's see who gets them. Oh, oh nice, ceiling pants. Fuck, I got giga caught on that call. You're good. So the other day, like, Chebs was paying soundboards, right? And you know that part where he's like, "Newsflash, asshole! I've been hearing it the whole time." Well, they were playing sounds and I couldn't hear it, so I was trying to fix the sounds, fix the sound. Of course, the rat takes my gear. Nice. They were playing sounds and I couldn't hear it, and I'm like, dude, hang on, let me fix this. And I was like, wait, my headphones are dead. You guys could hear it the whole time, and Chebs goes, "Newsflash, asshole. We could hear it the whole time." And I was like, no way, dude. He just got us so good. Uh, dude, Chebs is absolutely a legend. Oh, these things again. Surely gloves and not a wipe. Oh, yeah, it does. He's got the biggest ego out of all of them. Let's see, is he on? No, he's not up this early. Mm-mm. We're good. Oh. I wonder how hard Zigris hits me. I have a feeling it's going to be very... Oh. Please do. Scared. I popped everything there. Holy shit. Nice. If I'm correct, when he goes in between, like, perfectly, I can shoot him. I don't think he comes outwards. Yes, but we're not pulling that whole ass pack. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's only one. I mean, don't keep the War Master that keeps knocking me up. That's kind of like a shit thing, too. But, alright, I know you really want your gloves of power that aren't dropping. Surely gloves of power. I've never seen them. I ain't even gonna loot. Unlucky. Oh, shit. I ninja that. What do you mean? Major healing, major manas. Dude, just spam me. Yeah, I'm surprised AV Slut didn't pull this War Magger. Ooh. I can't pull that, but... This is a really bad pull. We skip this normally. This is... Unlucky. Alright. Oh, no. Nah. Nah. Hot CD and everyone just starts immediately healing, causing aggro, man. I think we have a Soul Stone. We killed one. I think. It's alright, we lived. We lived. That was a really bad pull on my part. Good news. Fuck me, this workday already sucks. Way too busy. Yeah. Green Jesus is strong. Oh, I get Green Jesus because he onked. Holy shit, he's a shaman, he's green, he onked. Okay, I get it. That's kind of good. Fair enough. Some people are very creative. What can we get from the last boss and lower? It's been a long time since I've been in here. Oh, the Riveter claws are actually really huge. I kind of hope. Actually, no, they're worse than what I have now. I forgot how like little this shit means. Literally, the only thing that's good would be the fire breathing trinket, the Heart of Wormthalak. We're just gonna go right into him this time. You like that, boys? That kind of looked hot, didn't it? Oh shit! The roach. The roach, the roach, the roach, the roach, the roach, the roach, 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 roach. Fuck. God damn it. I saw it immediately. I saw it, but I was fucking stunned, man. I hate lower Blackrock Spire with not a 60 group. And I don't have a headpiece. Fuck. So I have 2% hit. God damn it. I've died 10 times in this run, man. All for a fucking quest, dude. This is the most annoying shit ever. Kinda shouldn't have stayed. When the healer goes every back. It's rough. Rough. Damn, holy crap. We've gone up like 15 subs on YouTube while streaming today. SW. Pretty cool stuff, guys. I've reported bots for the past 2 weeks and got 3 banned. Oh, you got one of those email or the things from the in your mailbox, right, Art? You should see my mains mailbox because I farm so much gold, like out in the open world. I have 3 pages of scrolling in one of my mailboxes. Hopefully the trash didn't respawn though. Okay. Nice. Is there like a... I don't remember a vendor being in here, right? Do I have another headpiece, maybe? No. I've been, on the way here, I found a mage bot. I'm like 99% sure I found it. I know I found it, but I'm just saying, like, I'm 99% sure I saw that as a mage bot. Oh my god. Toby Bryant's. Oh man. My Lamborghinis are just not jumping tonight. There we go. Yeah, I got those mails from Blizz. I also got a whisper from a level 1 bot named Blizzard telling me I'm abusing the economy. Oh, when you get that, is that because they're a bot has, like, been banned? I didn't know that was a thing. Can you actually fall through this? Huh. I am completely on nothing, by the way, boys, but I am thriving. I've gotten this message before. I thought that was just scam things trying to, like, get you to, like, give them your password or something, right? I think I got one of its bots banned, or maybe it knows I'm reporting it somehow. Interesting. I mean, I wouldn't put it past, like, bots trying to, like, get your account after you get them banned, you know? Fuck, I'm gonna murder this roach. We just wiped because of one. We wiped because of your kind. I get the mail all the time from Blizzard. Well, not all the time. I know I've gotten a few bots banned for sure. Because I don't see them. And I don't see the named variants anymore. And then that whisper soon after the mail. Ah, okay. You could be onto something there. KK, I mean, you're probably not going to be able to get that again, but it's alright. I'm not taking longer. Because it's the BG's belongings are probably, like, over there. Yeah, I think we kind of skip it when jumping. Surely we survive. I'm also low key like ecstatic. We got a primer from the raid leader today. Did not think that was gonna happen, boys. That was pretty W. Ow! I just pinched my left ball on my jeans. Oh, that is the worst feeling in the world. Is pinching a nut. Actually, second worst feeling. I think the worst feeling is getting a mustache hair caught in like a soft drink can top. And it plucks it like thunk. Oh. Okay, I was making fun of people earlier for not doing the jump. And here I am. Playing Dream Scythe and none of the high level herbs have gone up in price. Really? How's Lotus? Is it like 20 gold there too? On what's it called? On Thunderstrike, where I play on EU. There it is. The Grom's Blood is almost like 3 gold. I'm hoping it should go up to naturally. Lotus is 30 gold. Okay, that's not terrible. I think it's like 18 gold on Dream Sight or on Thunderstrike. But I haven't really played too much. I get tons of Lotus on Thunderstrike. Although the other night I hit 9 Lotus on this. Or not this, on the main Mintzy. We hit 9 in one day. I've had some really good Lotus luck. I mean, shit, today on stream we pulled 3 and got 2 waters. Like, I'm eating. I'm low-key eating. Like, tomorrow I can stream, like, gold farming for, like, 3 to 4 hours to warm up. And the beauty is, we're just basically farming for Nax at that point. We have every single thing just about for week 1. I just need to buy an extra flask just in case flasks go up. I have a lot of items too that I don't really show stream because they're like kind of investments that I don't want to leak as well. So, where's that fucking roach? Where's that little son of a bitch? F that roach. I just gotta keep them off the healer and we're good. There we go. Health potion. A little shouty shout. Rootedly toot toot. I don't know if investments for TBC will go up as much as we anticipated, like TBC Classic. Yeah, because everyone kind of knows what to do, right? It's the same thing as like trying to. This is why I didn't make any investment videos. Because 1, they're kind of a crapshoot, and then 2, everyone knows about them now. Like, for example, what's it called? Didn't fucking go up at all. But everyone was like, oh, it's gonna fly. I mean, Vert was talking about this earlier. About how, like, he thought so-and-so was gonna be going crazy on launch. What? Brother. And it was like 3 weeks after the fact did it actually go up, you know? Just because, yeah, just everyone knows about them now, right? Really have 1/3 of the player base we did in 2021. That's also something. Supply and demand is like crazy. There's not as much, yeah, demand isn't there anymore. DreamSmith only has like 15K total players, which is low. Yeah, it's extremely low. And you want to, I know this is probably like an unpopular opinion. I think it's GDKPs is part of the reason, and the age-old comment I get on a lot of videos, like imagine playing Classic for the 5th time through. I think that's it. People are also tired, like with WoW. You know, there's a lot of like low key. There's like a lot of WoW fatigue. And me and Hammer were actually talking about this. Hammer Dance. He's like, bro, I normally, like, we've been playing this game for 20 years. Like, legit, we've been playing this since we were babies, basically, you know? Like, we've, like, always had breaks, though, as kids, right? We could go outside. We had to go to school. Like, as an adult, we are completely unhinged with how much we play, right? So, and he was even saying it the other day. He's like, bro, I have been playing since fucking 2019 nonstop. Normally, it'd be like I'd play a little bit, take a break for 2 years, play a little bit, take a break for a year or two, right? It's that, dude. We've been playing Classic hard since 2019. Like a lot of people have. Myself, I started like playing Classic in 21, but you know, that's still enough. No loot system is perfect. GDKP is the only loot system that you always get something at the end, so in my opinion that's best. I think it has like the best like payout. GDKP is like the best for everyone if no one swipes. But the problem is someone's always gonna swipe. I think the difference also with GDKP versus no GDKP, more people are buying gold now versus when GDKP was a thing, the whales were buying the gold. So now it's just like a more welcome thing because everyone has to. So I think that's like the shittiest part. It used to be the whales are the one. Oh, I have no more health potions. Oh, no, 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 not like this, boys. Not like this, not like this. Wait, 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 wait. Okay, I do have health potions, just not the good ones. Grid zoom. Nice. If I didn't pop retail, we die there. Kind of crazy, huh? Yeah, holy shit. I did like 8k of my damage as retaliation. Holy. Be nice if they just sorted the loot to be more appropriate for a sped up server, to be honest. Yeah, that could have been, you know, good as well, Perry. I think it's kind of hard to like dictate how fast the server was going to go without the comms from Blizzard. And then for us to upright like have to like no one's getting full bis, right? And not like anyone needed to get full bis, but it would have been kind of cool though, right? You know? Would have been pretty damn cool. I'm pretty close, but like I'm a DFT and like some other niche big items away. I think it's the big boy second, and then we just deal with this cocksucker last. Nice. Good job. Any game with an economy, you'll have gold buyers. Like, look at old school RuneScape, another huge MMO. Let's say 50% of the players buy gold with no GDKPs. Maybe 10% more would buy gold. Yeah. I think with Anniversary specifically, it's exceptionally outlandish, though. I could be wrong, but it feels exceptionally outlandish. I have to put in like 2 times more work in this version than I did in any other version of the game, just because I'm trying to combat like people that are swiping. Like to like compete on the meter. I'm not even competing on them with gear. It's on the meter. Just crazy of a concept. I'll be the first to say it. I know a lot of fucking people. I know a lot of people that never swiped until this version of the game. And it feels bad to say that, but oh fuck, I disarmed the wrong one. Little health pot. Please, 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 please. Nice, NS. Oh, I'm toast. Mortal Strike. That shit hurts. Nice. Close. We've made it, my friends. I have not had a headpiece on for the last 3 or 4 trash packs, but we have made it, my friends. The sped up version is like a PoE season, etc. Unfortunately, with no change club or pressure. Unfortunately the no change club or pressure from somewhere meant we didn't get the appropriate loot. Yeah. Only in solution to any gold buying in any game is permaban for first offense, or ban all the bots, which wouldn't happen. Yeah. Nice. I have mass taunt too. Oh, yo, the gemstone. And agreed it. I think I was saying this earlier. I think, didn't we have the conversation of 4 weeks would be really nice? Oh, nice. I won the gemstone. Cool. Just Hearth.org. I think next being 16 weeks with a 4-week pre-patch would be best, but I think a lot of people would ask for it to be a little quicker just because they've done so much classic, I think. Is it when I log out I lose these or what? Or they just have a 1-hour duration? I guess I don't really need them, do I? They're good for PvP, weirdly enough. We don't need a Shaman and Pally boost service. Yeah, exactly. But if we're doing 2 weeks, exactly. AQ20. Damn, little circle. The fuck are they doing an AQ20 at 5 in the morning for? What the helly? What the helly? Bro, how do people have chromies and OSG? Like, do people just, like, genuinely, do people just get spoon-fed gear or something? Oh, I guess if you have OSG, you don't get, Goas. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just because I have the Goas that I, like, cry that I don't have OSG. And what glove? Is he using the leather gloves? What the helly? He is. Gloves of Enforcement. These are like second bis. Oh my god. He is juiced out of his tits. I'm full bis in a DKP guild as a warrior? That's pretty crazy if so. Right? I guess if you use your DKP correctly and you don't get absolutely bum rushed, then you should be fine, right? Like if you didn't have to like splurge on an item crazily, then you're good. If you do a little colluding too, I'm only full biz because we recruited several other warriors who were fresh 60s and I don't know why. Oh, I see. So you didn't. Sorry. So you just didn't have any competition technically because they just didn't have DKP points. Mm-hmm. I got Badge of the Swarm Guard in the DKP. I probably could have got like Goas in DKP too, but I haven't been to the raid very much. Like technically I'm supposed to be at that raid in like 8 hours, but I'm gonna be at the doctor's office, so big raid puffs and use the axes on allies. Oh man. Do they at least have 9% hit? They have 9% hit. It's not the end of the world, right? You know, it is what it is at that point. Real gamers never sleep. I mean, you ain't wrong, Bjorn. you ain't wrong. Call me anything you want, but don't call me that. I mean, my parses aren't like crazy. I'll show you. Now, granted, I'm gonna preface this before I show you this. Okay. Before I show you this, I'm gonna tell you we don't boss parse. We are speedrunners. We do not. I don't get to death wish a quarter of these bosses. So I mean, for speedrunning, I guess I'm like in an like a decent spot. Can it load though? The problem is like I don't get to death wish sick room. So this is a death wish list sick room. Sartura, I've just not had a good week. We keep getting knocked back, you know. Hoo, I think I've been slept like 5 weeks in a row. Fankris, I don't think we've death wished ever, Fankris. 9 times out of 10, I accidentally have, we use, rocket boots and Nifty, like, probably 4 or 5 of them have been with Nifty and rocket boots on fighting the boss. That sucks. Twin Emps is kind of like, I just suck, I guess. I mean, but you can tell, Twin Emps is like the best average. Oro, I keep getting tank parses, because, yeah, just unlucky, right? It's either I tank parse or I die. That's the in-between, no in-between. I take so much damage that it's tank parse or dead. And Cthulhu is just kind of like, I get eye-beamed. Or some idiot is just fucking Peppo-brained. And yeah, just eye-beams 3 people. There's actually a clip on the channel that not a lot of people probably saw. But this happened in one of the runs. This. So this happened. He got fucking absolutely clawed. Excuse me. This happened so many goddamn times. Watch this. Look at that overkill, by the way. We got tentacled. This shit happens all too much, dude. I literally think I've seen it like 7 times. You can see we've got like everyone pre-pots. Like I pre-pot both my potions walking up. We're not missing any buff. Except for a stone shield pot, but I get yeeted, I go back in. And poor Grief got absolutely giga blasted by the tentacle. The best part is, I think he MRP'd at the same time. Yeah, he MRP'd. Look, right here. This is the MRP. Yep. He clicked MRP to die like a man. Oh, boop. Dead. Because you can get 2 pots, technically. If your pre-pot's early enough on the way up from Oro. Like, if you pre-pot Nature and it stays up, you can just pre-pot Shadow on the way up for Oro. And you're just about ready to MRP again. And, yeah. That's what happened to him. That's probably one of the better clips. Badge is kind of useless except for a few Nax fights. I mean, it's useless on Twins. It's useless on Sickram. Anything that's not 0% armor, right? And Sickram's one of those ones where there's so much moving around and shit, and you're on targets that don't have 5 Sunders, so there's value on Sickram. Earthstrike's arguably better though, but there is value on Scarum. Sorry, I keep saying Sickram. Scarum. And there's obviously value on Twin Emps if you can get it twice is the problem, and we only get it once. So in our guild, it's not worth. It's useful. It's a trash trinket. It's an overall damage trinket. That's what a lot of people think is it's a boss trinket. It's not. You don't use it on bosses. You use it on trash in between your Earthstrike. So you Earthstrike 1 pack, then you badge, then you Earthstrike, then you badge, you Earthstrike and you badge, you Earthstrike and you badge, you Earthstrike and you badge, and then you go to a flask for like Sartura or Hoo-Hoo, or I mean it has value on Twin if you take aggro. Oro, I like using Diamond Flask. I like using my maces. I normally pop at least my maces with Diamond Flask. And again, it's a speedrunning trinket, and badge is really good if you get good procs, and it's a really, really fast fight in TBC. It is a TBC trinket more than it is a classic trinket on bosses. But I will say, for all intents and purposes, Badge of the Swarm Guard is one of, if not the best trinkets in classic, because if you use it on trash, it really ramps your damage up. You fly. You basically don't have to Sunder anymore, personally. It's a raid loss, though, if you don't help Sunder, because you're fucking other warriors. Especially if there's only like 12 of you. But if there's 20 of you, you can take a pack off of Sundering, kind of. It's a really gray line of it being like not a complete raid loss if you don't Sunder on some packs. We have a very strict Sunder assignment, though. No, they're not 9%. They don't even have trinkets. Oh, man. They use their DKP on, like, T1, T2 gear sometimes. Hey, maybe sometimes they just like the way it looks, too. I know that. I got badge, and I think it's so overrated. Trinket swapping via trinket swap doesn't seem to add enough for the annoyance. Again, it's a trash trinket, and if you're not chasing overall damage, you know, it's really not, like, for you. You should, like... People argue that it's good on Hunter, too. It's good on any Fizz, honestly. It's just, do you know how to use it and when exactly to use it? That's the problem. If you don't know 100% like when to use it, and I'm someone that doesn't. I know how to use it in TBC. I don't know how to use it in Classic entirely. But Vert specifically has been helping like a lot of us talk about like trinket timings. We have this new week or we have this new I think it's called, hang on, let me see if I can remember it. Palantis Trinket Announce, OPT. We have a special guild made, whatchamacallit? Palantis Trinket Beacon, PTB maybe? I can open it. Let me see if I can just show you guys. One of the guys in guild made us a weak aura that helps like the lower end warriors know when we're like, so like if I was commander, there's ranks. There's commander, there's sentinel, and then there's like a blank rank that does nothing. So the commander is the one that decides what goes on. So like if I was the commander and you guys were sentinels, you would see that I equipped Carrot on a Stick, for example. You would have seen that I equipped Seal of Dawn right? You would see that I put Diamond Flask, and then when I use it, it would say Mintzy has used Diamond Flask, so you know exactly when to use your Diamond Flask as well. It's something to bring the floor of the DPS up that don't know how to use their trinkets, don't know when to swap trinkets on. So we've literally had someone make an add-on for our bottom producing warriors to bring them up, and it brought them up quite a bit this past week. I think we ended up gaining like an overall of like 9k DPS, like overall. That's a lot. That's like 9 extra warriors. I don't know if you know that, because we all are roughly pushing like 12 to 1300. We got basically like 9 warriors free by helping people know what trinkets we're using on what bosses. Like obviously we have assignments, right? And we have a full broken down list, like explaining like, okay guys, you use this trinket here. Like I can technically show you guys and it's not the end of the world, but it's a speedrunning guild. So when you're in the heat of the moment and you're out there just blasting, the last thing you think of is like, oh shit, I gotta put this trinket on. Like most people, right? So having something that pops up in the middle of your screen saying like so-and-so is equipped, then someone just goes to the left and equips it. They're 1 second behind, so then, and they're always going to be 1 second behind with popping trinkets, but that's okay. At least they're using them versus just having a blank trinket slot. I can't tell you how many times when I first started speedrunning, Diamond Flask was still on me, and I'm like, shit, might as well. At this point, it's better to not use Diamond Flask in our runs than it was to use it, because using it on 2 bosses, not even. I think we got 1 use of Diamond Flask in our speedrun. Actually, no, 2, because we got it on Fire Maw. If you were to use like Diamond Flask and then the next boss, you forget that you're on cooldown, it's a wasted slot. So it's better just to rock badge. It's better to have the 2% crit than nothing at all at the end of the day. Like, yeah, your overall may actually drop a little bit, but your specific boss parses overall are going to feel smoother, etc. But I do notice that, yeah, badges, badge is like kind of a trap if you're not like comfortable being super turbo nerdy about it. And again, with bad procs, it doesn't feel as good as it should. It should feel way, way, way better. In TBC, it'll feel really good though. Like really, really good. I think I'm gonna hold on to Dark Runes. I've been selling tanking service for HR on them and Skolo. I'll sell them during TBC. Warlocks can solo it in TBC. I'm working on that video right now, actually. I just haven't finished, like, the whole spec. Like, I want to do, like, the visuals behind it. I want to get a little bit more into, like, editing besides just putting out, like, small little things and just going, here it is. I want to get back into, like, actually editing and stuff. Yeah, Skolo is ridiculously... That's I think... I forget who asked me, like, what's a good moneymaker in dungeons. I think it was Turbo Booster. So, Turbo Booster, if you watch this VOD back, dumb luck if you do. Dumb luck. Those will go up in price because not everyone notices, like, you gotta go back. Although, you can go... If you're, like, someone that's attentive, you can go farm in Felwood, and it's just as good. But, yeah, it's not always going to be a thing. Not everyone's going to realize that. But Skolo is going to be a great moneymaker for a lot of people. And if you're a solo warlock, in tier 4 and tier 5... Actually, in tier 5... No, yeah. Mid tier 4. When I ended up getting, like... what's it called? Some of my... some of my other things. So, surprised people are gold farming now for TBC versus farming TBC. Some people just want to get it out of the way so they can just play the game. That's like a thing too. People want their flight like now. That's something that a lot of people aren't talking about. Oh, are not farming gold. Right. Okay. Yeah, I mean you can make a lot of money, right? Like if you do like the dungeon route, right? If you dungeon cleave and then go do Shadow Moon Valley, Nether Storm, like that's like 5600 gold, dude. It's crazy good gold. But it's obviously more efficient to have the 5k to then farm out that 5k with your epic flying. You know what I mean? It's better to have like the big kibosh of flying right off the fucking rip. Yeah, farming now is going to be better than farming in TBC, at least for the first few weeks, because you're going to end up getting bodied. If you're gathering, good luck. If you think you're going to get any nodes, like consistently, you may get like a lucky one or two, right? But if you think you're going to consistently farm nodes, like, eesh. We got months to do it now. May as well do it now. Yeah, exactly. And let's say, here's the other thing. Not everyone wants to raid Nax, and I understand that, because they want to stay fresh for TBC. Like, this is their time they take off. They slow chill. They grind gold. They farm. I'm a nerd. I love farming gold. Oh, shit. I missed something? Finally got boots. Yo. Still champ boots on Warrior with shit stats. Yeah, I just got the cloak ones from Soul Hunters. Oh, fuck off. Respectfully, of course. Myth even? No. Heroic, though, right? Or did you get the champ boots? I mean, I think surely it's a hero boot angle, yeah? Poo, Poo doesn't do normal. Poo doesn't do normal. I don't want to pin Kip's message. Damn, dude, we don't do normals in that region, Pooh. Come on. We don't do normals in this region. I may need a nether prism. Oh, fair enough. Nether prism is such a good trinket. Here, let's open up both the chats while we tone down for the next 5 minutes. This is literally my background on my computer nowadays. I used to have this. Let's see. I don't know if I can find it. If I can find it, I'll show you guys. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh. This is my warlock. Oh shit, dude. Check this out. So some of you guys may not know this, but I got Edge Masters in Classic recently. Check this out. This is my Edge Master drop in Fellwood. Gross, I know. Fucking horrible. GG's Edgies, yeah. You miss out on so much juicy loot by not raiding. Yeah, but you literally take nothing from Nax in TBC, really. Unless you're like a caster that's part of the Atiash group. I'm looking for my Warglaves on my rogue, boys. I don't see it anywhere. I have a picture of me with Warglaves, obviously, on my rogue. On my troll rogue, but I can't find it. Maybe it's under downloads. I did delete a lot of pictures. That'd be kind of sad, wouldn't it? I mean, I know I have the glaives, but... Oh, right. Sorry, Pooh. Yeah. I like half read that. Edge Masters? Yeah, the Edge Masters were a lot of money. I ended up selling them for like 1,600 or something. Now they're like 1,200. I sold them at the perfect time. I can't seem to find them. No. I can't seem to find the picture of it. That's kind of sad. Oh well. It was a good picture though. I could tell you that. Okay, yeah, I will agree. Mark of the Champion is probably the only thing. Phylactery will be really strong for like, was it Mag? And a couple other like niche things. Pug HC, it's Giga free. Really? I see wipes even on L. Yeah, LFR is the hardest Dimensius mode. Changed my mind, dude. I want to transfer to Eris, so I'm farming right now. Yeah, you should farm your consecrated sharpening stones. That'll be your biggest farm. If I'm gonna tell you one thing, it's fuck the gold off and go farm consecrated sharpening stones if you want to like hard parse for like your alliance warriors or horde warriors, right? Those consecrated sharpening stones. We've been bitching. Like Vert was saying it today. Vert and them have been bitching and messaging Agrand and trying to get them to redo the necrotic like stone event. They've been like crying for it. They really want it again. And I think this is the only way they get it. Is by, and I hope they don't fuck this. I hope they allow us to free transfer. Because I would take one of my warriors and I would keep it on Era. I'm currently leveling a human warrior on Era very slowly. I'm going to visit it in like maybe 2 to 3 weeks or maybe after I'm done leveling the warlock. But yeah, I'd say phylactery is probably your only thing as a warrior. Like everything else gets taken away. Aggressal is like a Prebis weapon, basically, ish. The Prebis blue weapon is actually like slightly better. I think LFR Dimensius has been nerfed more times than Mythic. I've seen more ninja pulls on that boss than any other boss. And I'm talking the whole expansion all at once. You could pin every single boss in LFR against Dimensius. Dimensius has way more ninja pulls and more deaths. Oh, man. Yeah, you play against the pugs rather than the bosses, dude. Yeah, they had to nerf it, dude. It was too hard for LFR, man. I swear to God, dude. They have to nerf it so many times. It's kind of comical. It's always nice to have a solid warrior on Era. Have fun. So I have on EU, on Firemaw, I have like a 30-something warrior, 33, that I've been slowly playing up, but the more I've been playing, the more I'm excited to play Arrow with these guys on NA in Phase 7, when the Phase 7 reboot comes. Because I can tell you one thing, I'm going to be raiding Classic Era in the middle of TBC. You will see a reunion tour or world tours once a week. I will still be doing once a week world tours, but at least, you know what? I won't have to farm gold just to do those raids. Not saying I don't enjoy farming gold in Classic. I really, really enjoy farming gold, right? But here's the thing. When we're in TBC, why would I want to farm gold in the old expansion to raid in the old expansion? I would rather just raid the old expansion, get gold for my time, buy little bits of bis. To be fair, I probably should bring Mintzy because Goas are probably 30 plus K gold. So I'll save myself like 30 to 40K. If I get badge, actually I don't think I get badge without going to TBC with it. I think you have to go to TBC if you get badge in our guild. So badge will be like a little bit of gold. I don't think they sell for that much, maybe 15K. Badge isn't expensive. Kiss may be expensive, but Kiss changes in going into TBC. It's like 10 hit, 10 crit, and like has a chance to increase your attack speed. It changes very, very, very largely, even though it's bis in Classic. Fuck that. Snooze that ad, bitch. Alright, off to eat lunch. We'll be back in like 30 minutes. I'm probably going to be in bed, Kip. I've got a doctor's appointment for my left shoulder in about 5 hours. And then I got to get x-rays at about noon. It's something to do with my collarbone. Plan to use my one item on Kiss. Yep, that's what I would say, Kiss. If you were to like do loot prio, like if you were to like if your GM or raid lead was like, "Oh, what do you want?" It'd probably be, well, it would be Kiss, and if you're Orc, Hatchet. If you're Alliance, Gressel, yeah. Yeah, you have DKP, right? But like if they're like Oh, that's my Bis guild. There's so many different ones, right? If I was to, if we were like, so we're technically not like, oh, hey, I want this item. We even joked about it today. Like, we joke about it all the time. Like when someone fucks up or like dicks around with someone or like pokes at somebody, the officers will go like, well, that's your loot pile gone. When we get boosted and the mages die, we go, oh, you're fine. Just don't die again, because if you die again, you lose your loot prio in Nax. Today I said something about Zool, literally. So Zool is one of the officers in guild, right? Zool literally fucking sat back for 5 seconds, just big palm pyro resist. And I brought it up today, and he goes, yeah, good thing Mintzy isn't prioed any loot in Nax now. I was like, awesome. I expect not to have a single bit of loot come Nax. I'd love to have a hatchet, because I'm stuck with 2 2.9ers, and I think I'm one of 3 warriors that's still stuck with the 2 high warlord axes. So I'm really, really hoping I can get a hatchet relatively quick, because that'd be, I'd probably put it in my offhand. We are still kind of doing BWL. I don't know how long we will be doing it. I think we drop BWL on MC when Nax comes out, and we just do Nax AQ and maybe like a pickup day for BWL MC, but I don't see it being a thing. I think we just do AQ and Nax as a speedrunning guild. DFT is great and all, but it's really not that big of a deal. Hodge is kind of OP on Horde with the new the batch window thing. I just want Gressel, just unsure when we clear, to be honest. My guild isn't exactly the best players. The tanks were deep prot all of Classic till just about a month ago. That's impressive. And your guild wasn't like absolutely wiping left, right, and center in P1, P2? Or were they? That's super impressive. Holy shit. I've always played really aggressively like Fury. Even in raids, when I have like a tank assignment and I was supposed to tank like a boss, like even a big boss, I didn't even have an alt spec. I stayed in Fury. Just Flask is how I lived. But we have so much DPS, dude. Like, I do have 2 runs on the channel. The 55-minute run that we did, that was like launch night. That's probably the strongest I've ever felt not knowing going into a game, like into a raid. I've never played AQ as a melee. Like, I've gone into AQ as a warlock and Sod. But as far as like actual Classic, I've never fucking raided. And when I went in with when I went in under the expectation that I was gonna die in the first raid, I blew it out of the water. My like a couple people were messaging me like after the fact. I was like, hey, can you just look at the VOD and let me know like what I did wrong? And someone goes, bro, I've never seen someone pick up AQ40 as fast as you did. That is disgusting how quick you picked all that up. You just need to work on your uptime. That's all they said. You just need to keep your uptime up, because I was trying to get food buffs. I was sitting down to get the slow food buff. I didn't have revered yet for strat, so I didn't have the strength food. So it wasn't instantly eating strength food, so it was kind of borking my my stuff, you know? We weren't wiping, but I couldn't DPS as a warrior. They kept telling me deep prot can hold threat, and I said, no, you can't. Just always threat issues. Yeah, I would show them real quick that deep prot didn't hold threat by dying, and then it'd be like, joke's on you, asshole. You're the one that died. And it'd be like, fuck. You're right. Have I showed you how I died on Oro, by the way, Art? This past week? I lost our last DMF this way. Oh, this is gonna leak some of the new YouTube videos coming up. Oh, fuck, it's gonna leak my guides folder, too. Did I show Oro death? I don't know if I showed Oro death. Maybe I did. It's not on Twitch or anything. This was a week I didn't stream. I haven't been, like, streaming too much. I just got back, like, into streaming again. I'm gonna hide that, because there's some sneaky stuff on here. Not, like, bad sneaky stuff. Good. I showed the Cthulhu. That was from like 2 months ago almost. That was like week 2 or week 3. I was still wearing full High Warlord. I don't even wear a single piece. Oh, I wear the boots. I think this week we're gonna wear the chest too, though, because I don't have DMF, and I'm just gonna fold. I'd rather keep my world buffs than lose them on accident. Legion remix short. I need to find where we're in AQ4. There it is. Found it. All right. So this was not a stream. This was just a VOD. I think we did BWMC, all that too. Yeah, you can see like no death. Oh, we actually did get Death Wish this week. Would you look at that? Oh, but look at what do we have on for this boss? Nifty stopwatch. Let's go. So that means Nifty stopwatch was on for a boss. It's like giga cringe. I love these packs, dude. This is my favorite pack. Like these big juicy packs. Just pop a fucking stone shield and absolutely meat grinder them, man. There's nothing better than classic warrior and just meat grinding. And like these 4 warriors, I'm gonna take myself out of the situation. These top 3, even Grief's really good too. If I'm up here with these boys, I know I'm doing my job right, because these boys pump. So when I sit up front with him, with all these guys, it feels really good to be blasting with them. And you can see we use the rocket buff too. We're sneaky sneakies. And I've been trying to fix this tank parse for ages. Yeah, you can. Spoiler. I'll just let the whole fight play out. So the sweep goes. We just charge in the first one. Sandblast is off to the right. It's over here. It gets turned around. Now Xandris, the warrior tank, is... Got it. Deej, our druid tank, is off to the right. And I saw blood in my eyes. The sweep. I lipped it. I was one of the few that didn't take the sandblast. And I see the threat, but I also see my damage. And I feel like our damage outweighs this. And I start moving just in case. And literally that's how I died to Oro this week. Because instead of using snowball, I lipped. Because I didn't have snowballs. So right here, where I lip, I should have snowballed. And you can see when people snowball. See how people like only move back a little bit? Actually. There's the sweep CD. Knockback. Look at how people only move back like very... Oh no, that was the first one, sorry. It's on the second one. You'll see everyone basically like hardly move. You see how these 4 don't move very much? They didn't resist. They used snowballs. And if I would have used a snowball there and then lipped right here, I live. And I have DMF this week. But not the end of the world. That is what I get. I died without a shield too, so is what it is. I do okay. I was just trying to beat my fucking tank parse that I'm stuck with. But it's okay. I do pretty good damage. Like I do normally I'm normally in the top like 4. For never playing classic, the fact that I'm hanging with this good of a speedrun guild, like, yeah, dying here like was so painful because like you can see it. I don't even fucking repop mongoose and shit. I am such a little shitter. In the middle of the fight, I think I pop a mongoose in the middle of the fight. But like I was so fucking dead after that. Like there just was no coming back. I got slept on. Hoo again. people kept fucking hitting scorpions, getting our healers in combat, which didn't allow people to get fucking rezzed. It was just a big mess this past week. But I don't know. There's always next phase. I'm excited for Nax. I'm excited that we have some really, really good warriors. And we're actually... So, like, I wasn't actually going to ask any of them because I know how, like, good they are. I wasn't going to ask any of them to, like, kind of, like, go over Nax and, like, just do, like, questions and shit. But the raid lead is kind of, like, willing to do, like, some tistic stuff, so to speak. Where he kind of, like, goes, like, we sit down and we just have question, right? Like, warrior talk. We do it every Thursday. I normally shut my stream off around, like, maybe 10 minutes after our BWL. Or MC, whatever we last do. Maybe this week I'll let it ride. The problem is you guys don't hear it on YouTube. You'll only be able to hear it on Twitch, but you know there. I think we're going to work on video with Vert, our raid lead, and absolute chat of a warrior. Why not ask if you're cool with them? I just didn't want to step on anyone's toes, you know? I'm someone that doesn't like rejection, and he was super, super, like, cool with it today. He's like, yeah, if you ever, like, actually want to do stuff like that, like, just let me know. I am totally he's always down to talk warrior. I'm pretty sure, dude, like, not even kidding you, the last 3 weeks I've kept him up like an extra hour and a half just chatting his ear off or just, like, trying to pick his brain. Okay, like, so we do RPB. Do you know what RPB is? It's like a breakdown, basically, of, like, the night in so I'll show you the Monday raid. So this isn't the raid I'm in. So this is an RPB. So RPB shows you basically everything you've used. So we can check your consume use entirely. So if I wanted to look, okay, who's using Mighty Rage pots? Okay, looks like Duroc. This is the Monday team, so we're not going to see any of the speedrunners. You're going to see a lot more of the Mighty Rage potions in the non-speedrunners than you will the speedrunners, because we have to use a lot of lips. We have to use a lot of Stone Shield potions. So, like, this is actually one of our healers, but he knows the timing so well, and he knows his placement that he can just pop Mighty Rage, Mighty Rage, Mighty Rage. And they're also dirt cheap on PvP. You can see how much damage you take, how much oil of immolation you damage you are getting, how many times you've popped oil of immolation, and then we can go to physical cast done too. We can start scrolling over the warriors. So how many times did you use Earth Strike? World Champ used it 6 times, and see, look, Stiora used it 12 times, for example. So there was a night where I was like, yo, Xandris, I have 10 of Earth Strike. Where did you get this 11th Earth Strike from? And we sat there for like maybe an hour looking into it like, oh, yo, you're getting an extra Earth Strike here, so we need to start doing Earth Strikes on this pack and not this pack. Diamond Flask needs to be off the rip, and then we keep Earth Strike for this first boss. Like, yeah, we do a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, yeah, this is too much for me. I ain't that deep, and I know some people it's fun. Yeah, no. So, like, the stuff like this we go over on a weekly basis, like, just a little bit. And we go, okay, so who's Bloodthirst cast? Okay. Now we can look at uptime. Alright, now we can look at... So, like, if you're, like, low on the overall damage, and then all of a sudden you're looking into this chart, and it's like, what the fuck? My uptime is dog water? Like, I'm so far behind the pack? It's not you're pressing the wrong buttons. You're just not up there. You need to be up in it. You know? So, like, we find out real quick, like, someone goes, oh, I did such bad damage, and you can immediately find, like, oh, you weren't at half of the fights that you should have been as soon as you should have been. So, these are really good tools. A lot of people get lost in these tools. But, like, you can see, some people get more Wind Furies than others because their shamans are better, and I don't want to call out any, like, shaman specifically. But if you go to the healer, or, hang on, general... Major mana pots. So now we can check, alright, we died a lot more than we should have. Why? Why did we die? Okay, the healers are only popping major mana pots. No other mana pots, right? Okay, how many dark runes are they using versus, like... Also, I don't think... Oh, yeah, no, it shows demonic runes. Good. So, like, you can figure out, okay, are casts bad? Are Wind Fury drops bad? Okay, yes. Or no. We'll say yes for this example. Alright? If it was bad, why? Okay, X healer. Let's just say Rope Blaster was a healer for this example specifically. Rope Blaster used no mana potions, no major mana, or like no normal mana potions, and 0 dark runes. He didn't even use a health pot. He didn't mana ruby. He didn't use this. He didn't use Thistle Tea. Like, see, look at all the rogues. Gizmo's a pumper. Rogue Drella's a pumper. Desi's normally a shaman. This is his ult. Batfleck is a mage as well. There's a lot of rogues too. So certain people need to use it more as well. I think Bat and Desi both have the trinket, so that helps as well. But like, this helps people figure out where they're going wrong. Like, look at 20 runes, dude. Bloodlust XD is out here feeding families with his dark rune usage, dude. He is over here popping 500 gold in dark runes unless he's farming demonics. What a Chad, dude. As well as these 5 gold. He spent 100 gold in mana potions. He spent about 500 gold in mana. Potentially. Holy shit. You can also see, like, physical casts, like how many times physical players. There's 3 tubers here by Derek. And 1 by Gizmo. This whole raid has a total of 4 tubers used. Now, if I went to raid Z and I showed you my tuber usage, it is 11. I use 11 tubers by my lonesome. I use more tubers in our speed. Obviously, in a speed run, you're more dependent on helping your healers in certain situations. Like, we need to pop Diamond Flask. Not as a DPS cooldown, but as a health cooldown. Like, we do a full diamond set, sip, go back into our normal gear, and then go into a trash pack. When the healers are low mana, this is how we stay alive. We use a healing set. We use tubers on cooldown, if we can. We use health stones if our tubers are, if we run out of tubers, right? Using that Amex plat card. To be fair, if Lust God X is using the demonic runes, you just farm yourself. I'm pretty sure I've seen Bloodlust in Fellwood. A lot of these guys are in Fellwood. Dangs, I know, farms demonic. I know for a fact he farms demonic runes. But 17 is still relatively high for major manas, right? But then you can see, like, some people don't. And there's nothing wrong with that, because this isn't a... Sorry, I'm really tired. This isn't a speedrunning guild or anything, so... Or this isn't a speed running run. This is just a Monday run. And this is a 50-minute run. So, what the fuck are you doing? I gotta get to bed. You're right. I have to go to the doctor's in like 6 hours. I gotta what's it called? I have a doctor's appointment for my shoulder, and then I've gotta go get x-rays before I go away for the weekend. But I was just going over RPB and my nerdy stuff. Yo, what's up, Wiz? Time for sleepy, boys. Time for sleepies. Yeah, shut up, Chebs. Good night, boys. We're going sleepy times. Thanks for hanging out. W YouTube stream. That was crazy. Did not expect anyone to show up. And a lot of people showed up today. Like over 600 views on this stream. I just want to try something out. If I was to, this is going to be a test. If I was to close the Twitch stream, does it close the YouTube stream? Ready? Did it close the YouTube stream? I don't think it did. Interesting. Still here. Interesting. Okay. So I could end Twitch and have people go to YouTube if I wanted to. Interesting. I'm not sure I'm gonna be on time. I'm gonna be even close to making it to raid, by the way, Wiz, because they pushed my appointment back. I'm going to get X-rays at noon. I will keep you updated, but it is like a half hour away, so it depends on how long. What's it called? Takes. But I need to farm strat. So I'm going away Friday, Saturday, maybe Sunday. YouTube, good one, Goldberg. Get out of here, NQT. We're getting rid of him. If you guys want to farm some strat this week, Sunday, Monday, I'm definitely down because I need to get the bracers, and I'm sure others need to get the bracers and Whale of the Banshees and stuff like that. But yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching and all that on YouTube. And yeah, we'll make YouTube streams a regular thing. We'll make them anytime we stream. So, yeah.